Alright. Nami vs Jinbei. Yo yo. Don't tell Gambler I left his stream to come to yours. Yo, that's where the real content's at, gang. No. 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 Okay. I'm. Let me know. Let me know when y'all ready. Yeah. Yeah. Bro's got the method. Yeah, that's what I'm getting too. That's exactly what I'm getting. Yo, chat, I appreciate y'all. Y'all know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good whenever. I just didn't want like my personal settings to pop up in your stream. All right, I think the settings are good for that. Yeah, I can hear you. Wait, hold on. Can someone go into my stream? I don't know. Is y'all audio being picked up? I don't know. Hold on. It's because you guys were before in the test stream, and then now you guys' audio isn't popping up. Yeah, nothing is. Hold on. Yeah. Sit. Sit. Hold on. Like over here? Oh, up here? This one, right? Okay. Because it was working fine in the last test stream. So just like make. Should I just like make a new screen? Just like should I just like restart my stream? I don't care. Oh, right here. Yeah. All right. And then okay. Yeah, that's what I told you this like 3 different times. I told, bro. I literally told you that like 3 different times. Your audio's still not being picked up over here. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not in the audio mixer. OBS is always yeah. For the people in my chat, I'm trying to figure out how to get them. I don't know why. My OBS just randomly decided not to let everybody be heard. The screen capture is just so like everybody can see my fucking screen. It's not. Yeah, it's supposed to show up in my audio mixer. I don't know why that's not happening. Well, let me see. Yep, there we go, gambler.
Oh my god.
Yep, I always
Oh.
forget to press it. Thank you. Give it up
Oh,
to
my
gambler.
days.
Reminded me to press transition. I forgot
Yo.
to press that shit. All right,
Nigga
talk
said gas is Kaido. Kaido ain't even alive, bro. You ain't touching about this
Yeah,
nigga. Fuck.
now.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys-
Someone just mentioned Kaido to me too, bro. Like, what am I supposed to say about him?
Bro,
Fuck
they're in.
it.
Y'all need to learn. They're in hell. They're burning.
They're
They're
burning.
gone. They're gone.
Sober.
I'm not putting the, until Oda gives me a reason to. They're not touching my list.
You mean to tell me
Alright.
that this nigga attacked his own Roblox and the answer and take? Yeah, alright, man. Yeah, alright, bro.
Okay, your audio is good for me now. Everybody can be heard.
Alrighty. Alright, now I'm gonna show my screen. My hashtag screen.
I think I need to raise my actual
Is it-
audio.
Is the screen ready?
Do I sound low?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Do
I
I
would.
sa- yeah,
Well,
okay.
or unless you're talking to a stream.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was talking my stream. Do I sound low, guys? Because I can raise my volume if I need to.
To me in Discord, you sound
Goodness.
fine.
Alright.
Alright,
You
Chad. Alright. Alright, so every picture there is people on everybody's list?
Yeah, and then it's
You're the one who
it's-
added all those?
No, this is a list that was already made. That I'm gonna scroll down. You're
Oh,
gonna see it
okay.
has.
Oh
It-
crap.
Yeah, it has all this. So
Yeah, whoa.
the
has
last 20,
every-
the last 20 minutes I spent putting a bunch of people up top, and if I missed anybody that is going to be mentioned, let me just make sure. I don't
Yo,
see.
why did someone just say
anybody,
Jinbei is top 20?
Oh
Damn.
Oh my
lord.
gosh, bro.
Oh lord. We're really
Yo,
gonna
bro,
talk
You
about
got strong.
Jinbei.
You got strong
man.
Jinbei agenda pushers in your chat, man.
God.
Bro, what's hashtag going on, bro? What's bro?
I got the rightful Akainu Glazers. It's just what I like to see. All right. Yeah, I think we're good to start. All right. So, guess I should just give the rundown to everybody's chat, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
yes.
How is everybody doing? So today, as you guys can see, we are doing the top 30 current strongest One Piece characters. Now, the way this works is everyone here gave me their overall list, and I combined them to a point system where your 30th would be worth 1 point, all the way up to your top one, which would be worth 30 points. So everybody, whoever has the most points, will be higher up on the list. Pretty simple. And then before we actually get to the list itself, there are some honorable mentions of people who just were mentioned at the bottom and didn't get points enough to make the list. So let me go to that 1 second. We have the first honorable mention, Crocodile.
Oh, okay.
And
I saw
think-
Croc and I was like, yo.
Don't mind the lag on my stream, by the way.
Yeah.
So I think that Kosu and Polar were the only ones that had him on the list.
He sees the vision.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
I
mind.
feel like
it.
double check my shit.
I just need to.
Oh,
actually
yo,
see it.
wait, Tactus. Tactus in
Tact-
chat say he wants to be let in.
Yo,
Bro, hold on.
I texted you
Okay,
this
hold on.
shit last night. I would have to redo the
Bro, he
whole
said
list.
you texted the wrong account.
I don't know what account you got.
Yeah, he has two accounts. He has two accounts.
Why do you have
He
multiple
He has two
Discord
accounts.
accounts?
Bro, is
Who
that his
has
burner?
multiple Discord accounts? Why do you need two?
I don't know, bro. Hold up. Can you just be here to like just talk?
He could be here. Yeah, he could be here to talk. But like, if I would actually put him
Alright,
on there, I
hold
have to
on, chat.
realign
I'm about to add him.
the whole list.
Wait, hold on.
But tell him to text me on the
Yo,
account.
Soham, what does that mean? What do you mean no IG?
No, I guess.
But he just said no, I guess, and I said bye. Like, bro, what are you even talking about?
Peace. Untaxed Soul, Jinbei is top 5.
Get that nigga in
We're
here,
already
bro.
starting. We're already
That
starting.
nigga's-
Bro, it's
that
gonna be
nigga's-
so hilarious, bro. We're just gonna be saying everyone's gonna be like
anytime you
on
got some
your
agenda,
soul tag.
Yep, anytime you got some agenda to push, bro, just be like on your soul, he's gonna do some crazy shit. That's all you gotta do.
It's freaking One Piece. I said One
Jinbei
Piece.
did
Is
not one-shot
YouTube
Lucci.
filtering out my freaking comment? Like,
Jinbei one shots Lucci? Oh
Well,
lord.
we got some crazy Jinbei stands here.
He fought Big Mom. He fought Big Mom.
oh my goodness, it's 2026, bro. It's 2026, bro.
Yeah, hold on.
Ooh,
Jinbei is canonically top 19.
Polar. We got a good take in this chat. In my chat, EOS Law top 10 through 5. I like that right there.
Love it.
I
Love
like
that.
That's what we like to see.
Love that.
Oh crap, we have 3 law people in
What?
here too. Is that what it's
Fuck
That
gonna
might
be?
be that might be some holy
I don't
cap.
know why my
Yo, we got, yo, superior.
I'm not
bro.
repping Magellan. You need
Bro,
to calm down, okay?
okay.
Wait, how do
hold
I-
on.
but if I said
like
Sabo's
Abdul
top 10, and it's like,
That
might cause a-
we gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk about Sabo.
Whoa,
We gonna talk about
what?
Sabo. Ooh, we
What?
gonna talk about Sabo.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
This nigga
I
done
might
press my
accidentally.
buttons, bro.
That's what
Hold on,
I'm
chat.
saying,
Let me
man.
press
Hold on.
exit real quick. Let
One
me see if this
second.
We gonna talk.
kicks me out.
Yeah,
doesn't,
hold on
okay.
1 second.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
add
that's
tags in
why.
here.
Oh yeah, I was about to say yeah, because I need to add in everyone's thing into my
Yeah.
bios, into the description of the thing. So I need it. I need to know if he's joining or not.
Yo. What's good, chat?
It's good.
There we go.
What's up, Tact? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna stop. I'm redoing the stream real quick.
Oh, let me
Hold on.
put.
I'm re-putting my shit. I'm re-putting my shit up there. Everything just glitched
Wait,
out
tag
for a second.
talk real quick.
Testing.
Yo.
why do you
Alright,
guys
yeah, you
hate
good.
Sabo? Like, are you guys polar?
Wait, wait,
wait.
Man, we can
Superior-
talk.
Wait,
we can talk.
hold on. Wait. Did I not know about this?
Bro,
You
oh,
rep Sabo?
Oh, thank.
I don't- listen.
Bro.
I love Sabo. He's one
Oh.
of my favorite characters, but
Kevin Durant
I'll
got
keep
his
it
foot on the
like-
line.
Yes,
We
bro,
can,
that
we
is
can,
bro.
we can talk.
Bro,
we
that
can
nigga's
truly
not
talk about
legendary,
Sabo,
bro. He's not legendary,
Oh, no,
bro.
he's
What?
No, I'm gonna say my
listen,
piece.
listen,
I'm gonna say
listen,
my
listen,
piece.
I'm not gonna sit here and cap and act like him running away from the Gorosei was like it's a feat. Like that shit was, that shit was stupid.
All right.
But bro, the guy's going to be legendary, man. Like you can't hate on him.
You can't.
No.
Yeah.
Going,
he's
bro.
gonna be legendary.
Going to be.
But like,
Not
it's like,
is. Not is.
Bro.
he's going to be. I want to say right
Bro.
now though. Like,
I'm hearing he's not even on.
Bro,
I
some
don't
guys'
even
top
see
30,
him.
which is
I
crazy.
don't even see him.
We
Being
can
legendary
talk.
ever.
We can talk. We can talk about it. We can
I
talk
don't
about
ever
it.
Ryuma
see
is
him
at least
I
top
don't
20 no
ever
jokes.
see
Yeah,
him
alright,
being-
bro.
Oh, well, that's
Like,
nice.
no.
All right, now I have to
Nigga,
go
yeah,
find,
so,
now I have to
yo,
go
I
find
swear.
everybody by fucking
Blaziken, is
choice.
that you? I know you're not talking about One Piece right now, gang.
Is that Tack?
Wait, hold on, what?
Yo, Tack, you're low as hell,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
you sound
Yeah,
low.
Yeah, maybe I need
How
to
low? Hold
turn
on, let me-
you
let
up,
me-
bro.
let me-
Nah, I
make it
turned
a
him up
bit
too.
low.
His mic's just low.
Y'all can hear me better?
That's
That's
better.
way better.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's way
All right, yeah. Blaziken, Kuma top
Blaziken.
20.
Wait,
What is this?
Blaziken?
Why is there like
Wait,
20
you
people
said
saying
Blaziken?
this now?
Oh, my fault. Hey, Kosu.
Wait. Where's Blaziken?
No, I meant to say Kosu, bro.
Sabo's
That's
over
crazy.
here.
Oh,
They
because
got
they're
you,
both
okay.
British, bro. Really, bro? That's
accidental,
crazy.
I swear.
I was about to say like Blaziken. What? Yo.
Should I real quick do the rest of the honorable mentions so we can get to the list?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the next honorable mentions, don't mind because my thing just fucked up, so now I have to go find everybody this way. The next one up on the honorable mentions, we have, if I can find him.
I thought you were hovering
Goodness,
over
bro.
Ace
Y'all
for a
see the
second.
cursor, bro?
No,
What the hell?
I was, and my screen
That shit
decided to
is-
just reset everything. So this is what I have to deal with now. This list is fucking huge. So
Oh my goodness.
yeah, this is what I was saying.
That was
Oh
the
my
only one I
gosh.
could find. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't feel like making my own one. Oh, Gunko. That's there we go. This is what it does again.
Oh shit. All right, hold on. Did it just?
Yeah, it just this is what it
What
does.
the hell? Wait, what just happened?
I don't know.
Wait, what did it? Did you
It-
press the ad?
No, it does that.
Oh,
It's just
what
being
the
stupid.
hell?
Do you guys want me to send you the list and just do it that way?
I think.
Because it'll
Hold
be
on.
quicker. Because my PC, it's a little bit older, so it's running so much shit right now. It's kind of slow.
So someone else.
What
can
if I
try?
make one right now?
I mean, you could do that. It's gonna take a second. Should we just restart the streams then?
No, I'm not restarting.
Yeah,
I'm not doing a lot.
I was gonna say because I mean, if I
It's
send
okay.
you this
Technical
list,
difficulties,
if I
it's all
send
good.
you the link to this list, it'll be a lot closer for you or a lot easier for you because everyone's already on here.
It's just because like it's a
There-
whole bunch, bro.
there
Am
is
I
a whole
seeing
bunch of
literally
fucking-
every single
Yeah,
version of Luffy, bro? Like, yo, hell
yeah,
no.
this is the
Yo, bro.
only list we could find.
No way. I could probably find you a better list, man.
Go
Hold
find
up.
me a better. If you guys can find a better
Yeah,
list,
yeah,
go
find-
ahead.
find-
But I would
yeah.
I can
recommend
find you a
that.
better list.
But I would
right
recommend that you guys stream it on through your Discord then.
Why don't you just like ignore the Luffy's? Like I know there's a lot of them, but you can still just
Bro,
ignore
look at
them.
Bro,
look,
do
look
you
at, look at
'cause
the right
there's, like-
side, bro.
No,
Look
no,
at the
no,
right
there's
side.
every
Like, you see
single
how
It's
version
much?
of
every
Zoro.
character, dog.
Sanji.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
every
Yeah,
character,
yeah.
not just
Yeah.
Luffy.
yeah, that's OD.
These lists are fucking stupid. It's either they don't have what you need or they have too much of what you need.
Yo.
Yeah.
In fact,
Oh,
let me-
bro, it's ridiculous.
hold
Yo.
on, let me try. I'm gonna try to see if I can if I've got my old list, I can just add extra characters on. So I used to
Yeah.
make tier lists all the time. Like that's some bum. Hold on, let me see.
Then I'll
Yeah,
just
I
then I'll just tell you
Oh my
who's
God.
up.
I don't got my
I'll just
old
tell you
shit.
who's up
I'm not
next, and
gonna
you'll
lie.
put them. That's the reason that I wanted to do it
Why
through
did I
my
open
screen
Twitter?
is because I'm the one that has the overall list. So I guess I'll just tell like whoever puts it up who's up next. So who's gonna find it? Kosu?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I have
Superior's
one of my
finding
old
something.
lists. You know,
Yeah.
if he finds it before me, then yeah, go ahead. But like, I think I have one of my. No, I don't.
Someone
I
in the
lost
chat,
my old-
someone in
yeah,
the chat, make a speed run a tier list for us with all the characters we need, and just send it in chat. Send the link.
No. That would be cold.
I mean, to be honest,
Hold
I
on,
do
let me
have,
show
like-
you guys something.
What
I'm
else?
talking to chat. Yo, bro.
Bro, my
This
chat's
guy
just talking
Jinbei,
crazy
bro.
about Sabo, bro. This shit is crazy. I didn't know I made
Respectfully,
these guys.
he
bro.
deserves
I
it,
didn't,
bro.
like,
He deserves
I didn't know.
He deserves
I
it.
don't know. This is what I made over here, bro.
Ooh, man. I'm
Hey,
just,
somebody's
I'm just
saying Mihawk
waiting.
is a. Bro, somebody in my chat saying that Mihawk is
Okay,
above Ryuma.
This looks
Well,
good.
what we doing with that? We can have idle chats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Bro, that's
To be fair,
possible,
Mihawk
though, man.
became the world's strongest swordsman when Ryuma was dead. So hey, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm
We're
gonna
doing
say.
the
If
live
Ryuma was
characters,
here
right?
right now, we would have a different.
No,
no, we're doing the live characters, but somebody in my chat said like Mihawk
Yeah.
above Ryuma. shit.
And Ryuma got a black blade. You know, he got a black blade. He fits the criteria.
We get a lot of fraud Sabo responses in my chat. I like
God,
that.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh wait, did y'all hear what
Me and
Moist
Paul are gonna be
said about
Shaq
Sabo,
and Kobe, bro.
Yeah, he said.
Wait,
Wait. What did he say about?
He
I
said
only
what
heard
we-
the
I'll
memes.
keep-
What did he say
my
about Sabo?
mouth
He
shut.
said what we all
He
Keep
said
my
thought.
mouth
Sabo was
shut.
like a fanfic
He
character
was
that
a
Oda made
fanfic
up.
character to replace Ace. What he actually
Oh.
was made for.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Discount Great Value Donut Man. Oh man,
Bro,
I'm ready.
I like him more than Ace. I'll say this. Like,
What?
that's my guy.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
How dare you, bro?
What
the
who?
It's like, I don't know who you are,
There's
bro.
another-
I'm ready, dog. I'm
That was
ready.
not-
I'm so
Nah,
ready.
because you're forgetting this. Another point that Moist Critical made that was good is that, you know, Sabo was reminded about Ace because of the papers, but Ace was already in the papers and Luffy for years before
Yeah,
that.
no,
so
that
he
is
just
true.
so,
That is
he
true.
just so
Mhm.
happened to pick
Bro,
up on
honestly-
Marineford.
Yeah, no, but honestly,
That's some bullshit.
you have to come to the
Wait,
realization.
hold on.
that
Wait.
Ace is a retard.
Oh, wait. Did Sabo not read the paper when it was announced that Marineford was happening, or was this like
Oh
after
my gosh,
Ace
wait,
died?
hold
No,
on.
he wasn't paying
apparently it's
attention.
only-
He
yeah,
only found out after Ace
I
died.
completely
Yeah, but no, wait.
forgot
How
about
does that make rounds more than the whole
Yeah.
thing being announced?
The
Wasn't the whole
it
thing
was
being
a,
announced?
it was a
the biggest thing?
global event. It was a global event, and he only tuned in after Ace fucking died.
Buggy had a Twitch stream up. Buggy had a whole Twitch stream up, bro. He didn't see nothing.
The listeners
Yeah,
in
can we
chat,
can we
use
get
that, use
the
that.
can we get the list up while we're talking about this?
Oh,
Yo,
my
Bring
God.
bring up the
someone
list.
stream
right?
that shit.
Yeah, someone stream it because my PC's being fucking weird right now.
All right, do you want me to stream it?
Yeah, stream it and I'll just tell you who to put
All
up
right, who's
next.
it? Oh, it's in chat. Cool. I'll use this. All right, cool.
And
Okay.
we all know
See if it's
Sanji's
good,
on
though.
Oh
the
shit!
list.
I need to stream it from my.
I'm
screen
looking
too.
at it.
Yeah,
I'm-
from your.
It's a whole bunch of
I'm beating up bad people
nobodies.
right now.
Who the hell are these characters?
Bro, it has
Yo.
like the updated art, the Elbath guys. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but who the hell is this, bro? There's some guy. Okay, anyways, actually, this might be good. This might be good, actually. What the
Put
hell?
so for the tiers, put
Alright, I'ma just-
the
I'ma
top
just-
tier.
to be honest,
the top
Kozu
tier
just
put
started
as
streaming,
emu. Yeah, the top tier put as emu, and then 2 through 5, 6 through 10, and then so on and so forth.
Oh,
Yo, did everybody
we,
put
we've already
Ragnar on their
established that.
I did not put
Ragnar,
that
bro.
squirrel on there. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
bro.
I completely
Yeah,
forgot
Wait, is
about
the
Ragnar.
squirrel not here? I
Fuck
might
no,
just
fuck
you know
no.
add the squirrel. Why not? The squirrel is actually like the squirrel
Oh
is
my-
actually like a strong
We're not
character.
scaling the squirrel, bro.
Bro,
not doing
that
What?
guy
That's
was
squirrel?
crazy.
If we
I'm
could
not
scale
scaling.
Chopper, we could scale the squirrel. All right.
No,
Let's not
no.
discriminate against animals.
Hey,
right?
the official release is next week. That's 20.
Oh, yeah,
That's
sure, I forgot
2026.
Facts.
Oh, wait, they said
Oh
Ragnar
yeah, that
beat
is
Sanji.
2026. Yeah,
Kosu,
you're
just
right.
make sure
2026.
Doesn't
just make sure
exist
the
yet.
bottom
Doesn't
tier-
exist yet, bro.
Just make sure the bottom tier is honorable mentions.
I don't know who the fuck that squirrel is till 2026. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Leaks? I don't know what you're talking about.
Street saying that
You know,
squirrel. beat
oh
Sanji.
Jesus, you know, I'm just gonna put HM. Nah, you know, Toei, not Toei, fucking Shueisha. The chapter was already out for like a few days and it still struck my shit. After I made the video
Greedy
after the
fucks.
chapter was out. I'm telling you, these niggas,
The
bro.
greedy as shit.
If I see it, hey look, Shueisha, if I see one of your employees, I'm not gonna say nothing too tough. I'm just gonna keep it there. But hey look, listen, all I'm saying is that you niggas, who? October and November, yo, they put dick in me, and I'm not gonna say
What?
Whoa,
Whoa!
I'm saying what happened.
Whoa!
Yo, bro.
Bro,
I'm saying
what?
that's what happened.
You got a whole
Yo,
different problem
bro.
over there, bro.
Bro, every videos I uploaded, they struck it.
Oh, man.
That's fine, but you don't.
What they mean?
They
said that, bro?
They're putting what in you, bro?
shit.
Hey, I undeafen. Yo, I was talking to my chat. I undeafen, and that's the first thing like you hear. Like, bro, that's
Hey.
crazy.
Yo, I'm
Yo,
crying.
bro.
What the?
Oh,
You're dealing with
shit.
some.
saying that how it
different-
is.
You're dealing with some different problems, gang.
Bro, I'm
Yo.
saying that how it is. Nigga, every 2 videos, they was like, I don't think you can upload this video. Like, okay, cool.
Damn. Oh my
Okay.
goodness, bro.
Oh shit! Oh
Hey, all
god!
my One Piece YouTubers, that be happening to y'all too?
Yes.
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 You see what they did to Totally Not Mark? They struck his video 100, gave him 150 claims, or tried to.
Yo, that's.
Oh
Yo,
yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you that country, bro.
That was
Yo.
crazy. They went behind YouTube's back to do that shit too. YouTube didn't even let them.
I might have to
That
hang
was
up the
Bro,
cage.
they
That's-
literally
that's
hit
what
a
should happen.
buggy O on him, bro. Again.
150 is disgusting. Oh my god.
So for the
right.
honorable mentions, the first one
chat.
we have Crocodile.
Blasphemy.
Alright, now I'm gonna have
okay.
to look really closely to find
Yeah.
crocodile. Alright, me.
He's right next to Mihawk.
That helps.
I'm Miho. Miho is where?
Yeah,
I'm
he's right next
Yo,
to
I'm
me.
out.
I'm sorry.
You know,
Yo,
you know
I'm,
who to
I'm not
look
gonna lie,
for.
I can't see anything, bro.
Right. Okay. What next?
Son.
Next row. Next row. Right
Next
there.
row?
Right. No.
This
Up.
one?
One more. There. Up.
Oh, I
There you
see
go.
him. I
There
see
you go.
There you go. There you go.
Okay,
There you go.
okay.
This is so scuffed. We got Lucci up next for the honorable mentions.
Son, who had Lucci on that list?
Touch
Yo,
my
real
Gambler.
Yo,
Gambler.
someone. Yo, what?
Gambler was the
Yo,
only
Restless.
person with Lucci on the
Yo,
list.
Is there
Where's
something
the-
you're telling me
where's-
about, bro?
Huh?
Hey.
Wait, hold on. What? Wait.
What
do you mean you have
Lucci
it?
should be like here.
Oh, bro, I should. Okay, you know what? No, I did. I did put
Because you
Lucci.
didn't put a specific somebody on the list at all.
Yeah.
No, I'm being dumb. Lucci has to
No,
be on
I
there.
did it. Lucci's on my list because there's two characters that like I just completely omitted.
And we
Actually,
can
three
skip past
characters.
the honorable mentions if you want. I just figured we'd do it for the fact that some people got votes.
Nah, I say
Yeah.
we do it more so we can, cause like we can actually have like discussions on like why some
That's
people
fine
might.
with
Right,
Yeah,
as y'all
But
do
where
that,
the
I'm
fuck
about to
is
actually
Lucci?
try to make one myself, and then
Where is it? You know, I'm putting this pre-time skip
Thanks
count
for the
on there.
$5
You
bucks.
niggas know who.
Yeah.
You don't got no
fuck it.
mention. You, ain't
might
got
know- you
nothing
might know
to
who
say,
that's
bro?
meant to be.
Just dropping the 5 with nothing to say. I
All right,
appreciate
so we got Lucci.
Hey, low key,
There we go,
remember
Lucci,
when I
alright.
said like Magellan was like top?
We
Oh,
were just
oh, you see what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
that shit.
Yo, that was
Oh my
a while
days.
ago.
Where this nigga go?
That was a while ago. Not anymore. Not anymore.
oh, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh my gosh.
He's healing.
No.
Hey,
He's
with
healing, bro.
what's it called? God Valley and like Elbath. I changed my mind.
You were
right?
trying to say
only
we
because
were-
of
we
It
were
that.
took
trying to
God
try-
Valley.
That's growth,
It
man.
took God
That's
Valley to
growth.
get
What the
Magellan
fuck-
off your
What the
list.
fuck happened
Yo,
to God
yo.
Valley with Magellan, bro?
It took God
Hey,
Valley.
Loki, Harold, you know what I'm saying? Emu, the Gorosei. I was like, all right, maybe
Yo.
Magellan can't hang. Maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe is crazy. Oh my lord.
Magellan would have
Remember
been
we
rocks,
were-
Loki. That's what I'm saying.
remember we were
Magellan,
trying to explain
would've
to
went
you-
crazy at God Valley.
Yeah,
We were
Magellan
trying to
is strong,
explain
bro.
to you that
I don't have
what's
him on
his
my top
name?
30.
Magellan snuck Blackbeard, and you were like, "How did he catch him off guard? He was looking straight at him in the face." Do you remember that argument? I remember that argument.
Yup,
specifically.
and I was right. I was right.
No, you were.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, I don't see Lucci. I don't think he's on here.
No, I've got him there
Oh,
already.
oh, I
It's
didn't
just
see that you put him
pre-time skip
there.
count, bro.
Okay. Next is Gunko. Gunko, King, and Boa are the honorable mentions.
I wanted
But wait,
I wanted Goku to do.
Gunko.
I wanted Goku to do so much
Wait,
more.
wait,
Wait,
why is she
someone
down
is
here?
king outside of the top 30?
Yeah, that's
Are you
crazy.
guys on crack? What do you mean Boa's honorable mention? Yo, who didn't put her on their list? Let me know right now.
Me.
So I'm saying, yeah, who didn't put Bo on that list? And I know who it is as well. I know the nigga that did it too. So you gotta start talking, because I want to hear your reasoning.
It was me. I just didn't have her on the list. But it's gonna be funny when you see who I had her right below that did make the list because of it.
Wait, King is on the list, right? Where is he?
Oh, it is disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't know how she's not on your list.
Hancock has one of the most overpowered devil fruits. Plus
Wait,
insane
hold on,
hockey.
hold on.
You know,
Really
she's
good.
like the best build, like just to have on your base. Like she's got every single hockey type. She's got a powerful devil
Facts.
fruit, and
Facts.
like her people are just
With
naturally
one-shot
just built
potential.
like that.
Preach.
One shot
That's what I'm
potential on
saying.
Emperors.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I mixed up points with somebody. That's why. She's actually is on the list.
That's right.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be
Listen,
doing that
listen,
shit.
listen. This was the last
Now
part
put
of the list.
Sabo in honorable mentions.
Exactly who it was. That's exactly who it
Yes,
was.
sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Sabo.
Yes, sir. Fuck
Wait,
that
Sabo's
nigga.
not on somebody's list. Wait, is he on mine?
Yo,
He's not-
Polar
he-
Stone
He's not
Polar
on.
Stone
He's not on
and-
Polar.
Let's talk about it.
He's not
Let's
on
talk about
Polar
it.
and
and
Gambler's
Gambler.
list. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, listen.
No, that
I
nigga's
gotta
not on
speak
my
to you
list.
boys real quick.
I have
We can talk.
words
We
as
can
well.
talk. We can talk.
Look, the only reason being, wait. The only reason I'm gonna say something real quick. The only reason being Sabo's not on my list is because
He's ass.
the Gorosei. That's it. They just took up like way too many spots. But continue.
Honestly, to be fair though, like Sabo's like my 30th or like my 29th, but like regardless, bro, like he doesn't have feats. I know, but he's like that. Like why are we doing
No,
this?
I don't. No, I don't.
We don't know. We don't, bro.
Like, do we know that? I don't know, man.
Listen,
Hey,
does he really have anti feats? No.
he has shit observation hockey because that
Cobra,
nigga didn't
Cobra
realize
has higher.
that nigga did
endurance
not
than him.
realize that Burgess was hiding on his fucking ship. Went all the way back to the Revolutionaries base. That nigga called up Blackbeard.
Yeah,
He
no,
sunk the
that's
whole
it. No,
fucking
that's-
island.
That's just like IQ just being low though, because it's like how are you a
Two things can be
revolutionary
true at
army
once.
captain
Two
and
things can
you
be true at
don't
once.
look at your you don't look at your ship well enough. That's just an IQ feat or just him being stupid.
Two
That's
things can be
like,
true at once.
I don't know what else.
Shit
let me-
observation.
So,
Okay.
Let me
so
ask you this.
Cobra outperformed
Hold up,
him.
Gambler. Hold on. When we see Sabo again, right? Because apparently he's just a shit guy. He's not in the top 30, whatever. Whatever.
He couldn't
When we
wait
see
to
him
make a
again.
fucking phone call, and then that ended up with Lulucia getting blown up.
Okay, all I'm saying is
wasn't-
when we see him again, he's probably not gonna look like he got a power up, or probably not gonna know he got a power up, but he's
Yeah.
gonna do something great, right? We can
It's
agree
a-
on
it's a-
that. Like eventually, like he has to fight and like do something.
It's the fact you gotta say probably.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
bro, he's
he
potential,
should make
man.
make a video on
Whoa,
it, and
whoa,
then
let's
like the
not
next
compare to
chapter,
Megan
Sabo's
now.
gonna do something. 'Cause
True potential
niggas-
man, bro.
He's-
This
I
is
think
a
it's
about
true
the whole-
potential
Bro,
man.
Bro, if you guys think Sabo's not gonna do shit, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like I don't know.
I'm not saying he's not gonna
Okay.
do shit. He's not.
Nah.
He doesn't do anything in my
Yeah,
top
he
30.
doesn't have anything right now. Like I'm not about to, you know, say he's not
But
like
bro,
Dragon
but when-
for me.
but when
He's
he
not like
does
Dragon
do
for me.
shit-
I'm not giving him Dragon like you know, saying.
This
Dragon
is
shit, bro.
this is a 2025 stream, brother.
But bro,
We
when
ain't
he
talking
does
about the
do-
future.
When he does do something though, he's not gonna we're not gonna see him get a power up, and then that's why he's able to move this strong. He's just gonna be said to be that strong the entire time.
No, he's
No,
training.
bro, he's
Oda,
just
Oda
yeah,
said he's training
bro.
every day.
Yeah, he's
Oda said he
training,
trains
bro.
every day.
He's training, man.
He
He had the
better
mirror
be
on me.
buffed up by the
You know
time
what
we
I'm
see
saying,
him
bro?
again.
He's getting more mastery on that. Things of that nature, bro. Yeah, man.
I will say though, I will not defend the fact that Cobra has better what's the word, endurance.
Yeah, that's
Endurance.
disgraceful.
You see what I'm
That's-
saying?
that's
Do you
disgraceful.
see what I'm saying, bro? This is the guy I'm about to put in my top 30, bro. Come on. That's like
No.
putting Jinbei in my top 30, bro.
Absolutely not.
Stinks of
Cap,
seafood,
cap,
bro.
cap. You
Come on,
gotta
legendary?
respect. You gotta
Based
respect the
on what?
second hand of the revolutionary.
Oh, Clink. No, son.
Bro,
Sabo
okay,
smoked
are we
a Yonko
respecting
commander.
Shiryu?
He smoked
No,
fruitless
no,
Burgess.
no
Fruitless
Shiryu
Burgess.
respect.
I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Bro.
Absolutely no Shiryu respect. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly, bro.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
no.
wait, sure you
Nah,
in
nah,
2020,
nah.
fucking 2020. Yo, we
Serial bomb.
Comparing that
Huh?
to Sabo though, I still think it's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. I don't think
Bro, he
Sabo's
was
not
talking
gonna be-
about the right hand, bro. Like, who cares, bro? He's buns.
I mean,
Bro,
to be fair though,
You guys
Sabo
probably
got-
have Dragon top 5, bro. Like his right hand
Yeah.
is not even top 30. Like what?
Yes.
No, realistically
bro, he
speaking,
just
he
carries,
should-
bro. He carries, bro. It's
My-
it's
my-
okay.
my
It's a carry
opinion-
job.
in my opinion, I think he is, but like, it's just the same thing with how I view it with Crocodile. I need to like prove it to myself. I need to prove it that he can actually like beat these characters with other than just he probably will be stronger than just saying he probably will be stronger off narrative. I need like actual showings, and I really don't get that with Sabo. At least with like some of the other characters on this list. Like, should we start off with who we have at 30?
Wait, hold on. I just
wait,
made
who's
a better
30?
tier list. I made a better tier list. Hold on.
Come on, we're not switching
But-
up again.
I'm about... Hold on. Let me just
You're gonna send the
I mean, you guys can start. You guys can
What's
start
wrong with
right,
this
right now.
list?
But I'll,
Oh yeah, and then you can just like
a whole bunch of
fix
niggas.
it up. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like switch it up.
Alright.
Okay.
At 30, at 30 with 5 points is Marco, and let's see, Gambler
nigga's
had him
retired.
the highest up on the list
That
at
nigga's
28.
That nigga's fucking
Woo!
retired,
Yo.
bro. But all right.
okay,
Gambler-
hold
wait,
on. Where was he for y'all?
I had him.
Go
at-
on my
have him on my
list.
shit.
it was only
Huh?
me and you that had him on the list, so
Oh,
I-
what?
I had him at 28.
Look. It depends on.
You had
Okay.
I mean, no, sorry, I had him at 29. You have him at 28, and you had him above King and Lucci.
Okay, yeah. All right, I have him
Above
above
King.
Lucci. I have him above King because he's just like a complete counter to
Yeah,
him. I
he's a
don't
counter.
see
He's a
King
counter to
having.
King.
King doesn't have anything over him, in my opinion.
Okay, but wait, hold on. But this is like an overall tier list though, so it's like okay.
Yeah, I'm
may
saying
count.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
King
a
has
point
anything.
system.
Huh?
It's a point system.
Oh, wait, what?
Kosu, is what I was saying.
No, I'm saying like
Yeah.
because obviously we're putting them in like I don't know 30 or 5 because they're just overall stronger than the characters below them.
Oh,
or maybe they're on the
yeah,
exact same
yeah,
level.
yeah, yeah.
So
Okay,
I'm saying like
I know what you're saying.
realistic. Okay, yeah, I get it. Marco is more like an adept fighter, but like I just think there's more win cons against Marco. No.
Well,
I mean, he can make King bleed. He did canonically do that.
Bro,
if you
I'm
ask-
I'm saying like
that
over.
was-
and if you
Okay,
ask-
wait,
I'm
wait,
not
I'm
even
saying.
saying-
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know.
It also
wait.
depends-
Okay, hold on. My point is like, okay, Lucci. Who would Lucci win more against? Like, if you put a percentage on it, Marco or King?
Marco for sure.
Marco,
That's what I'm
just
saying. It's
because
like
of King's
Blanco.
durability.
Who else? Like she would have more of a likelihood to beat Marco than King. That's how I'm viewing that shit. Like, overall, I'm saying King's stronger, but I mean, look, I get it. Marco's more adept. I mean, shit. I let it slide. But I don't think he's above.
It also
I don't
depends
think
on
he's
who
above
you ask. Some people believe that Marco held King and Queen off for a few hours. I don't know if you ever heard that argument before.
Hours is crazy.
few hours.
that.
Hours
Yeah.
is nuts.
That's been made before.
I think okay, so look. The thing about that, right? The thing about I was doing this, I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, yeah, the thing about that, the only reason why I would say someone would have an easier time is because of King's gimmick, right? Like as soon as you get past that, I wouldn't say he's not a threat,
Real
but
quick.
he's just less
He's
of
just
a
a-
threat, right?
He's just a worse
Yeah.
Seraphim, low key.
Yeah.
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 Because like the
yeah,
Seraphim's
right?
flames
Yeah.
don't
Like-
go off. They don't go
like
off.
for example, like we haven't
also
seen
have- they
anyone
also
get
have better devil
past
fruits.
the Gorosei's regen, right? So like,
Yeah.
how are we gonna say, like for example, okay, like oh fuck, you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? Like you can't beat the Gorosei because you don't have to the means to get
Zaki.
through the regen, but you can be stronger than them.
That's how I view Zoro.
Okay, yeah,
with,
no,
like,
no,
some of
I
them.
yeah, no.
Cause like, bro, for Marco, I think Marco just has everything over King, and King maybe has like bigger
That's the
attacks
same
or
way-
something,
that's the
bro.
same
You know
way
what I'm saying?
I
Like,
view
I
it.
think he's
I
faster.
hate you.
But
I
it's
hate
also-
you.
Yeah, I think Marco's
yeah, I
faster.
hate
He can
It's also
defend
with,
better. You know what I'm
King,
saying? Stuff like that.
his
That's why I have
ultimate
him
attack-
above.
I'm not
His
hearing that. I won't lie to you.
You can't really determine King's AP because his ultimate attack just got sliced through by Zoro, so we don't even know how strong it actually is. So
that
that's
shit
what
wouldn't
Yeah,
even
that is
affect
true,
Marco
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause he
it
does have
wouldn't,
the
but,
frames
like-
to counter.
Yeah, he can just
In the
block
grand
it.
he
scheme of
just-
it, in the grand
His
scheme of it.
first on-screen showing was just tanking a bunch of Kizaru's lasers. That shit's not. None of King's flames are doing shit to Marco.
Yeah, real quick, people in my chat are
Where?
asking, "Where's Enel?" He's not even on the top 100. Don't
Son.
fucking ever ask me that again. Never,
No.
never ask me about
No.
Enel again, please. Never.
We're at
no,
2026, bro. Come on, Adele.
Second commander level. He's not a
No.
commander. He's not any type of commander level. What
Hey,
don't
just
you-
wait till he drops from the moon. When he drops from the moon, he's
Yeah,
gonna be.
what is he doing up there that's getting him that much stronger?
He's fighting Gru from the minions,
Come
bro.
on.
Like,
Oh my god, bro.
Might be it.
Hey, maybe he's getting some new space tech. I don't know. Maybe some
Second
shit like that.
commander gets dropped by fucking 3 times get Luffy. No.
So up next
No
at
hospital.
hey,
29.
Crocodile was banging, bro, and Marineford he was banging.
29.
Yeah, at 29 we have Boa with 11 points and superior IQ
Okay, go.
had her the highest.
Okay, but where do you have her?
He
I
had
do this
her
shit, bro.
hold on. I think he had him one spot above you. Yeah, let me check.
I was gonna have her higher, but I'm not gonna lie. It's another year, no fees. I can't.
Yeah.
Do this, man.
Yeah,
I'm-
yeah. That's
That's
why I
fair.
say, yo, that's why I
That's
say
fair.
my.
That's fair.
He had him had her at 25.
Alright.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, you
Last
guys already
year-
know the rundown. Yeah, you guys already know. Like, Hockey Master.
Put Boa in front of Marco.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you guys are talking on King and the Seraphim, right? I hope everybody realizes the Seraphim never used their flames like on their actual attacks. Like, imagine if S-Shock started using flames on their attacks.
I think that,
Yeah.
That was just something that ran through my head.
I think the Seraphim are stronger than Lucci, to be honest. I mean, he was struggling even with
Yeah.
Gear 4 Luffy's help against Esper, so I don't really imagine that he would have done much by himself.
Wait. The flames that King was using came from like the fire on the Lunarian's back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's their,
Okay, so
yeah,
wait,
because they can
that's how he
explode.
makes. That's how he makes his
Yes.
Imperial Dragon.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They could do that attack. Like, imagine
Oh,
S
shit.
Hawk doing that shit.
Theoretically, yes. they
Yo, that
could.
shit.
I thought they
Bro,
were
that
just
shit-
firebenders. That's wild.
I
Yo,
just
he
think
don't
they
even
need
got
to,
his
like,
own
control-
sauce.
I just think it's gonna be something like they need to control like their output or something. Like King.
I was
could
honestly
probably
expecting
control
more
it
from
better.
Lucci, but that nigga's ass.
Nah, fuck him. I
He
was.
could- he
I
couldn't do
wasn't
shit.
having it.
He
I
couldn't do
wasn't
shit against
having it when
Seraphim.
people were putting him in law and kid conversations. That was when I was on my old
Son.
hate arc.
No.
Nah, fuck him.
No.
I'll fuck him.
No.
28.
Oh no, son.
We have Kid with 18 points and
Whoa! All right.
Big up, big up,
Hey, whoa!
big up,
Whoa!
Big up, you have to say big up, kid.
Crazy.
You do this thing.
That's crazy.
big up,
27.
bro.
Wait, Kid at 28. Oh, wait, 27. Wait,
Kid
20,
slander is
28.
eternal. Oh
No,
my
wait, 20, this is
god.
20, this is 28. It's 28. It's 28, yeah.
I
Yeah.
disagree. Oh
Kid
my
at 28.
you guys. So look.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put him on my list. Nigga sucks.
Yeah. Kosu didn't rank him, by the way.
What?
Yo, I'm
yeah,
with a
he's not
bunch
on
of
Kosu's
guys.
list.
Listen, I'm with a bunch of
Oh.
guys that are gonna gas Lot to oblivion and say,
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Damn right.
You see
I-
what I'm
Damn
saying?
fucking
bro,
right.
Recognize kid.
Damn fucking
Bro, I
right.
can recognize kids' achievements.
I can
Let's look at
recognize it.
this.
Just he ain't that good. He ain't that good, but he's good.
Oh my
Look,
gosh, bro.
Look,
I get
look,
it.
look. This
but
nigga
yeah,
Kid, right?
Polar had him the highest at 20.
What?
Whoa.
What? Okay, bro. How
Wait,
you
hold on,
talking?
hold on, hold on.
Wait,
Y'all
hold
need
on, how
to
you
see, y'all
saying
need to
he's
see how
ass?
my list is set up. Y'all need to see how my list is set up. All right.
Wait, hold on.
Kosu, go ahead.
I look.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Okay, so I'm assuming this is all just gonna be over Law versus Kid, right?
No.
Probably because
So-
you guys are probably gonna have a lot high
No.
as hell.
Of course, he deserves
Look,
it.
There's
I- look, okay, no, look, this is my.
there's gonna be a different argument surrounding Law popping up.
Oh wait,
Alright,
hold on. I
look,
just
this-
realized
this
where Kid is on my list. Oh crap.
Yeah. Did you also realize
Oh!
who you've purposely left off there?
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
son.
Right,
Oh,
look.
say it ain't
My-
so.
My whole thing with Kid, right, is his showing against the Yonko. Like, okay, he does his thing against Big Mama. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. After like being talked to by like 20 people on how he did different things, I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna respect it. But my whole thing is just betrayal overall. And you know, Oda loves to spam that shit. The fact that Law was
Oh, it's
able to
betrayal.
land a few hits on Blackbeard while he got obliterated by Shanks. Now look, I understand it. Shanks is just that nigga, and Blackbeard still is that nigga. But either way, I'm saying
Bro,
I'm rather taking the nigga that looks more impressive against a Yonko with a very, very, way more skilled moveset that can catch people off guard
Yes,
than a
and
nigga
he's
like
smarter,
that who
and he's
just
smarter
who just
with it.
sits-
Yeah.
exactly. There's a nigga who just sits
Yeah,
there
yeah.
with a massive railgun in his hand and goes,
Yeah.
"Grr."
So,
Then I'm like,
so
"What's
I
up?"
also,
Bro,
okay,
I
okay,
also want
fair.
We'll
to
respect-
That's
we'll
not
respect
fair.
Law.
That's not
Okay,
fair. That's not
we'll
fair.
say
That's
we'll
not
respect
fair. That's
Law
not fair.
over
Hold up,
Kid.
hold up, hold up.
Yeah, can I
You
also
can't
present,
say this
I also
guy-
want to present
we
one
can't-
argument though. So you know
Uh-huh.
how Shanks cut Kid's railgun. So theoretically, Law could do the same thing. Law could also cut Kid's railgun. Even like I know like it's not like he's gonna cut as strong as Shanks, but I don't imagine that railgun takes too much to cut. So he might be able to do the same thing that Shanks did. Just
Exactly.
saying. Just saying.
Listen. Guys want to talk about the rail gun, like, bro, Lot, like, if he has to do Kroom, bro, there's no shambles involved, bro. Like, just because he
not.
hit Blackbeard, he's not doing that in every other person. Like,
Wait, you're
like,
forgetting
Blackbeard's
about,
a roach,
you're forgetting
bro.
about Kids Conquerors hockey.
Did you?
You're forgetting
about
about
it?
Kids Conquerors
The
hockey.
Timu
Oh, yeah,
hockey, bro.
and
Ain't
he's-
nobody worried about that.
Yeah, you're forgetting
Ain't
about
nobody
that,
worried
bro.
about that.
yo, listen, bro.
nobody-
Listen, I'll say this, right? Kid and Law, yeah, you can have Law higher than Kid, that's fine.
Yeah.
But they're at least on the same level, bro.
Yes,
They have
100%.
Oh, yeah.
sort
Agree.
Oh,
I
I
agree.
Relative.
I
Relative. I
I
agree
agree.
with that.
But my whole thing is that like Kid fans will be sitting here saying, "Oh no, Kid's this that." Bro, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. If the nigga was really that impressive, he would have been that impressive. He don't. He just
Thank you.
he does shit, but he just doesn't he doesn't deliver in the way you want him to deliver. Like if he was really that nigga, then he would have done way more on Big Mom. But the way Oda put it into the story, and this is what I'm saying, you have to just read the patrol parts of it. It was like Law did
Big Mom
something that Kid
specifically
did.
Blaze Law.
Yeah, she's like, Law, you are annoying. Now, yes, you could say she's trying to downplay Kid. Yes, you can see there's like some sort of dynamic there between them. But either way, I'm still saying that Law is just a way more of a pesky fighter for everybody around because they don't know what the fuck that nigga's about to do.
She
He could
also-
silence you. He could teleport. He could extend his sword.
Yeah,
He could
bro.
like take shit from like, bro. You don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Another thing.
Bro, this
is
thing
that-
attack. He just hears a
Another
glaze,
thing-
bro.
Another thing that is that a lot of people like forget about with when it comes to Law. So can we actually just go with the next two because they're actually tied and one of them is
Alright, go.
Law. So the next two are
Okay.
Law and
Okay,
Sanji.
okay.
and
Now,
they are-
now I don't.
Insanity.
Oh, what?
Law and-
Insanity.
Law and Sanji are tied, and Polar had both of them the highest, and Kosu had the same spot for Sanji as Polar did. So,
Oh,
that-
Me
so that's-
personally, I
that's
got
what-
Law next
Oh.
to Zoro. You know.
Oh,
what I'm saying?
Sanji.
Yeah, I do too. But I wanted to get to this argument since we're on Law and Sanji right up there and he's tied with Another thing about Law going into the fight with Big Mom is people forget he's already insanely fatigued and hurt going into that battle. Anytime he uses
Thunderball
his
went to the
devil fruit-
face.
anytime
Thunderball went to
he-
the face.
Anytime he uses his devil fruit, he's getting he's exhausted. And then he's
Talk to
and
him.
then-
Exactly.
before he does his first awakening with Kid, he's like, I'm probably going to be out of energy after this attack, but he still has
And he does
energy,
it three
he
more times.
Yeah, and he does it 3 more times. And then after, mind you, when he does puncture Vil, he gets punched by Big Mom. You can't count it, but there's several times
Soul
where Big Mom's
focused. Soul focused, Big Mom.
yeah, Big Mom is point blank punching Law, and he still lands
Arm
an
in your
attack. Stays up, cuts through misery, and jumps out of the way for damned Punk, and is still
One
able
shot.
to silence her. And that's how much mind you, he was insanely exhausted and beat going into that, and still did that. So,
He took the board directly before that. I just want to let you guys know that as well.
what'd you say? Your
I didn't want to say this nigga.
Your audio.
Look,
just got,
he
What that
No,
boy
he
said?
took
yeah,
he took a Thunderball right before that.
Yeah.
And I'm saying this because a lot of people like to say, "Oh, Law has no durability," but just because
That's the
I think it's because the way he
stupidest
looks.
So dumb.
Nigga, yo, he's
He was fighting with his arm chopped off and fucking Dressrosa. Like,
But wouldn't you guys say that's
endurance
endurance,
is
though?
nasty. People
yeah,
don't want to.
endurance.
no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
that's
no,
endurance. That's what I meant.
endurance.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
That's what I
endurance.
meant. That's what I meant to go
Endurance.
off of his endurance. Yeah, but no, he can still tank attacks well, and then like with the Thunder Bagua shit, this is also like in the middle of the air. Like he had no like ground to like defend himself with. He just got like just hit out the air with Thunder Bagua like a fucking baseball.
Also, yo, don't forget if you guys want to talk about nerfs, don't forget that Kid was nerfed by Hawkins, and like he had.
So then
like,
Law
some
had to
shit
carry.
going on.
Oh,
Law had to carry that entire time. That entire
No,
time,
but-
Law had to carry.
Listen, I'm just saying, like he has something holding him back too.
You have to say
I'm not
wasn't the
discrediting
Kid who
Kid.
initiated the fight? Like he was fighting
Listen,
Big Mom
he did.
1v1 until Law pulled up, and then he got nerfed.
Yeah.
Like that's what
Yes.
happened.
That's
Do y'all
correct.
remember that?
Listen, Law looks cooler. Law has better hacks, but they
Hey,
both
shit.
did.
Yeah, I
They
think
both
Law is over him.
realistically almost did the same shit to Big Mom. The fact that Law ran into Blackbeard and Kid ran into Shanks, bro, that shit's not a fair comparison, bro.
I look.
Blackbeard
So
is
do you think? Okay, wait. Do you think that Kid does better than Law against Blackbeard?
Nah.
It really depends on like it
Not
depends
really.
on
It depends,
the
bro. Because
circumstance.
Not really.
Blackbeard,
Because-
I'm not
because
gonna lie.
The
to you,
reason why Kid pulled out damn Punk is because they were
Okay.
having a shit battle, bro.
Yeah,
he wasn't
also-
expecting Shags to jump
Because-
over. He was
Okay.
stationary.
Okay, but here.
Well, he's
here-
you gotta be smarter than that. That nigga's just dumb.
No,
You guys
because
have
like
to
see,
realize
if
Blackbeard's a
Blackbeard,
very
Bro,
if Blackbeard like
careless
sucks
fighter.
up all of Kid's metal, he's
That's what I'm
fucked.
saying. So I want
Kid
to
is gonna-
ask you. I want to
Kid
ask
is
you
gonna
guys
be a
how you
brute
feel
force
about
fighter.
this. So when Blackbeard was jumping into the air and Law hit him with Shock Will, what if? All right, you said if Kid was fighting him. Well, if Kid were to hit him with Damned Punk, do you think that Blackbeard could absorb and just neutralize Damned Punk since it is a Devil Fruit attack?
Hey, look. My main thing on that is the fact that shit just takes way too long to charge up. Number
It
one,
does,
and
but
number
Blackbeard's
two.
not
does.
fast enough.
All right, but I think he can still take the Lord, that's his magnetism coming to him. So
yeah,
I'm
but do you
saying,
think,
yeah,
I'm saying, like, do you think the
darkness?
darkness fruit could just straight up absorb like damn punk?
Nah, I don't think
I
so.
have no
Absolutely.
idea.
Nah,
why
nah,
we-
because
hold
that's
up.
a
Because it is
Why
a
we-
devil fruit attack.
Why are we criticizing his damn punk taking a long time to charge up when Law's Kroom abilities, if that's not Big Mom he's fighting or Blackbeard, bro, that shit's low-key not landing on anybody.
What are you
Let's be
talking about?
honest.
He
What are
shot
you talking
Reroom
about? Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
That's
That
part
is-
of his
Yeah.
awakening.
He tagged Kaido.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about- I'm
yeah,
talking
injection
he
about
shot.
did
Kroom.
react to Kaido as well.
I'm talking about Kroom, like the puncture wall, shock
Why
wall.
can't he? Why can't he catch them off guard?
Because I mean, like
He doesn't have to like
Blackbeard's
just,
a bit-
he doesn't have to straight up like blitz them. He could just catch them off guard like he is a like Big
Yeah,
Mom. I
that's-
know people like
yeah.
to I know
Look.
people like to give him the stupid fucking this of like, oh, he has to sneak on his opponents, because apparently when you fight smart, you're not actually fighting anymore. But he
I don't,
has,
I don't really understand that criticism either because
I
he's a
hate it.
teleporter. Is he
Bro.
supposed to like just teleport straight in front of them every time?
I'm not
Exactly
criti-
like an idiot.
I'm not,
like, what?
listen, I'm just
even
trying
his
to
character,
keep,
like
I'm not-
he's making plans with Luffy and the Straw Hats, like leading up to Dressrosa, like when we were actually getting his character arc. Like he's
Listen.
always been like a planner and someone smart and tactical.
I'm not trying to downplay him. I'm just saying if we want to talk about the disadvantages of King's, well, not Kid, Kid's damn punk, bro. Law's awakening attacks, Kroom, the shock will, puncture will, bro. He landed out on people who are very easy to tag. If I'm being honest, it's
I
not that-
respect Kid. All right, you heard it from Verdicts himself. I had him ranked highest.
Yeah, you had him ranked. Hold on, let me see. You had him ranked.
I don't think it was
at
lopsided. I just think that Laws was more effective in that fight.
23.
No, he definitely was. Big Mom was constantly saying, "Hey, man, Law, I need you." Like, oh wait, your attacks are too dangerous for me.
Yeah,
she constantly said that.
and then she's looking at Kid. He's like, "Get the fuck away from me!" Like, just like.
It's
Like
it's
that Homelander
weird, man.
image.
So,
you know?
but can we talk about the Law versus Sanji argument now because they're tied on the actual list?
I think
They
that's
both
crazy.
have the same amount of
Bro, I
points.
put Law-
I don't-
I'm
I
sorry,
don't got Sanji. I
until
don't got
until
Sanji.
Sanji unlocks it.
Debates- now we
Until
have a-
Sanji unlocks a.
Yo, who had Sanji
we
the
have,
highest?
we have a genuine 3v3 here, but let's see. I think it's a tie between Polar and Kosu.
Wow. Yo,
No, I
Gambler,
didn't-
we're
I
some
didn't-
frauds, bro.
Yeah, you guys-
Huh? Bro,
you guys-
I don't have Sanji above Law, or
Bro.
I don't have
Alright,
him above
cool.
them.
Cool.
What the?
because-
Wait,
Do you? Superior
I-
to you?
I have him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Bro.
crazy, brother.
Yeah, I have
You're
him
crazy,
above Law
brother.
too.
Yeah,
What?
Kosu.
My
Yeah,
Oh
fault.
my god.
Kosu
Oh,
has him
no,
like
son.
Kosu has him like a few spots like substantially above Law, so that's what really makes up
No.
the difference.
Oh,
No,
what?
son.
Yo, Kosu, big up Kosu,
No,
big up
son.
Kosu.
Yo,
big up
Kosu,
Yeah,
yo, you know what?
Kosu is what
You know-
Clutch said for them.
Bro,
Look,
I'm just remembering his top 30. I watched that freaking video. Why am I surprised? What the hell?
hey, look, my argument for Sanji is look on Egghead. I feel like there was a bit that Oda was trying to give us a message, and so is he on Elbaf right now.
Facts.
That nigga said, look, Sanji is gonna get put into a position against every single like top tier on the island. He was there. Sanji was there. Noshjuro, whether it was Saturn, whether it was like him just straight up bullying the Seraph, like the nigga was doing shit, and he didn't really complain the whole time. Okay, cool, that's fine. But where I'm coming to this is like, look, on Egghead, he didn't really go all out into that final, like whatever that I don't even know what that attack was against Mars. That shit just like I eviscerate that shit from my mind because I don't know what the hell
All the
Oda
hell
was doing there.
memories.
Yeah,
that was
I don't know what he was doing there, but
Okay.
we erased that. My
That's
whole
a
point
feat,
is
bro.
this.
That's a feat. Man, I go.
Could be, but we're in Elbaf, right? Law and Kid. Okay, Law can come back into the story. I don't know about Kid. Like I'm gonna be sober with you. Kid, he could just be done. Law, okay, if you want to put Law above Sanji, I get it. But my whole thing with Sanji is look, Oda is currently trying to set him up to be one of them people that can sort of bang with the top tiers, but not actually go through with it. Which is why
I
he's
have
going
no
up to
problem
the whole
putting
match.
Sanji above Law when he unlocks Advanced Conqueror's Haki. But
Yeah,
until then,
okay.
no.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
mhm.
when he
Okay,
gets
but
that,
wait,
it's,
wait, wait,
it's,
wait.
it's over. It's over. It's
But wait,
genuinely over.
Yeah, I have no
Let's
issue
change
with that.
The thing,
And not right now.
The thing is, no, but look, the thing is, I'm not even like, okay, that's cool. But right now, we've seen Sanji. If you like go back right at the start of Elbaf, we've seen Sanji use Infrared Jambe in his base, which means that his body naturally has just gotten stronger over time somehow. So I'm assuming that look,
Oh,
If that
you
nigga
know
could-
what? You know
if
what?
that nigga could do
you're
that now,
cooking.
Yo, this brother's
then
cooking.
what is he?
He's
then
cooking.
what is he
He's
building up?
cooking, bro. He's
They're like,
cooking
clearly
now,
there's
bro.
something coming.
He's gonna have
And you
purple flames by the
Yo.
end of Belbath.
Yo,
Now-
catch your body, Costa. Catch your body.
Now here's the thing.
I'm just
right?
saying. I don't mind it right now. I don't mind it when I don't mind
like-
it later. I don't mind
I
it
also wanna
later.
present an argument though for Law is that when he's fighting Big Mom, right? You guys forget that Big Mom had to heal herself like 3 separate times, and when Law and Kid hit her with that first awakened attack, she goes, "Oh, I haven't felt this much pain in decades." That could be
Decades.
implying up to God Valley.
Decades.
That genuinely could be implying up to God Valley. That's last
Not
time
only
she
that,
felt
but that
pain.
could just be the fight with Kaido she just had.
Yeah,
No,
no,
Law
that
is
upscales
Roger-
that upscales that.
Law's on
Yeah,
Roger's level.
Yo, that
That
upscales Kid too. But yeah,
that
Dr. Shit.
that does
Hey,
upscale. That upscales Law
I have
and
no
Kid,
problem with
yes.
Kid. I have no issue with Kid.
I have no problem with that. That upscales both of them, yes. And that was after just one awakening combo, right? And it's not like she took much damage before this, right? Like on the rooftop, like I don't even think like she really wasn't even.
She
doing
didn't
shit
get.
on the
She barely
rooftop.
got any.
Yeah,
She barely got any damage.
Yeah, and it
They
was
were
just, like,
focusing on Kaido the entire time.
After 2 awakening attacks, or one awakening attack each from Law and Kid, that was apparently more damage. And even after the fight she just had with Kaido for 3 days, where they split the sky. So I don't think that
What?
Sanji. I don't think that's her words, not mine. That's her words, not mine. So I don't think that Sanji can replicate that same damage, bro.
No, I don't. I don't
Bro,
think Sanji's
listen,
giving me any reason outside of the Kizaru
Look,
laser
look,
thing.
okay,
like
yeah.
that's his best showing.
Yeah, okay, wait. So okay, that's AP. Okay, cool, right? Like I don't have Sanji's AP crazily high. My whole thing with him is just like, look, when you're going up against this nigga, you gotta deal with a bunch of things. Okay, his AP will probably be enough to damage a bunch
You
of
say
people.
that about both, though.
But you gotta remember his endurance and durability. Okay, Law bypasses that shit. But like overall, that shit, I think people genuinely underrate that. Like his durability is tough.
Yeah, his
endurance,
durability,
he can take
durability
shit.
is insane. You also,
It is.
His
did
speed,
you mention?
I'm-
I might have zoned out when you said it, but did you mention when he kind of tanked Nisjuro when he like bit him and like slammed him into the ground?
I did not talk about it. I forgot about that. But that is also a thing.
yeah,
too.
that's also the Nisjuro feed. I don't know if you talked about that, but
But my whole point
All
was
I'm
Sanji's
saying
like,
is I don't have him. I don't have him yet. Until he unlocks Advanced Conqueror's Haki, I don't have him above Law.
hey, look, listen.
Yeah.
Once this
Not
nigga
gonna
unlocks
lie,
his Vast
the-
Conquest, I'm
the-
putting him up there. But like, I'm not gonna say
The
too
thing
much.
about Ifrit, bro, I didn't think about that. But he used that at the beginning of Elbaf, right?
yeah,
Without his eyebrows changing.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Someone gotta explain to
Bro.
me the whole base Sanji thing. Like I never like understood
all
it
right.
properly, bro.
Let me.
I don't-
Okay.
It's just
I
his
don't know
German
how it
genes are.
Do you
are
mean
yeah.
do you mean like speed or everything?
Like, is it confirmed? Like when I know the eyebrow switches must mean
Yeah. Okay.
something.
If
but
he switches,
it confirmed,
if he switches, he gets all the German shit like exoskeleton, super speed, super strength, regeneration, all that. That's
yeah,
what he
minor
gets when
healing
his
factor.
eyebrows. are
okay,
switched.
but was that a
So-
conclusion you came to, or like was that stated?
I don't think it's stated.
He says that.
Does he?
In 1034 he says the abilities I have now, he says exoskeleton, super speed, super strength. I don't remember if he said anything else after that, but that's when he uses Ifrit Jambe, and then now he can use that in base. So that means if he uses the flip eyebrow thing now, he should be able to go even higher in the flame hierarchy. So like, let's say for example, the next thing is purple flames. He could do that. We don't know, and we're about to see.
But are we
right?
are we
Because
judging him off of stuff he can do right now, or stuff he
Yeah.
can do
He
next
can
year?
do it right now. He can.
Bro,
like that.
I'm not gonna lie,
You're,
he
you're
can
talking
do
about
it.
purple
I've seen
flames,
it.
though, gambler. You're talking about purple flames.
No. I'm saying no. I said hypothetically, right? But like I'm saying, I said hypothetically if it was purple flames, that's next. But
What
I'm
is
saying
wrong?
like
That could
he
be
can
factored
go
in.
higher. We know he can.
Okay,
And wait,
but this is
and-
Listen,
Go ahead,
I'm
go
kind of
ahead, go
doing
ahead.
this
Go ahead.
off like I'm not gonna lie to you. You already heard me with the Sabo stuff. I'm kind of a future scaler, but
yeah, no, yeah.
with Sanji's case, yo, you just have to look at what he's been doing with him in Elbaf
I have
and-
no
and-
issue with Sanji. I'm
and
just saying.
Egghead.
we're looking at right now.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah,
Stuff he's
yeah,
done
right,
right
yeah,
now.
right. Wait. Also, another thing that people do undermine with him is armament haki. Because he can do it in base, just know that his armament haki can match what his exoskeleton plus armament haki could do before. That's all I'm gonna say. His armament haki is genuinely just getting better now. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that out there too.
Oh my gosh.
Bro,
Yo.
I don't think he has better
He's gonna
feats
be crazy.
than Law. I won't lie
I
to
don't.
you. He
Oh, no,
doesn't.
he does. He does.
Like,
I don't believe so. No.
but
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just adding in that tax of what Oda's trying to portray with this guy. And what
I
he's
can
gonna
see
make
it.
him.
I can see the vision. It's just not
Yeah,
right now.
with Scopper Gabon, like, hey, Sanji has
with
a
the
really
Zoro
bright future.
tax,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
It's also that he's just gonna be
Oh,
like
crap.
in the main aspect of the story, being on the Straw Hats. He's gonna get so much more screen time. It's probably just gonna naturally happen, even if Oda isn't planned for it.
Yeah, all I could really beg for is like Law becomes the white beard of the next generation. Other than
That's
that,
the
I'm not gonna lie, he's
biggest
cooked, bro.
Oh
My-
hell
my-
no.
Listen,
That's the-
listen. All I know is that
When people
Law's
say
not
shit,
done.
it's
Law's
like
not done
shit.
because he's got D-Clan tax. All right, he's
Yes.
gonna come back.
Yeah. No,
He's
but
gonna
that's
come
what,
back.
that's what I'm saying.
And
I
but-
think
they
but-
also got to do something with that immortality thing. Not saying he has to use it, but I think it has to be this like expanded upon.
For sure.
I
For sure.
think.
Alright.
Hey, look. I think when Law gets back and he improves on some things, he can jump up to like there. But like, right, realistically speaking, right now, like, them niggas gonna be down there. But Lord, yeah, I think he's gonna come back. I'm sorry, he's a kid. I don't believe so. I'm gonna keep saying that, but still, Lord's gonna come back. Sanji's gonna keep doing this thing. I think these two are probably gonna be like a talking point in the fandom instead of Zoro and Law, like how it's been for the past how long.
Yeah,
I think it's more gonna be between these two going
I
forward.
think most Law fans by now
Nah.
agree that like Elbaf Zoro surpassed them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm fine.
Oh
with
my
that.
gosh. What? Since when?
Huh?
Wait,
Since when?
I feel
Oh
like
my
mo-
gosh.
I feel like most
What?
people agree with that.
I thought,
When,
bro,
when Zoro
I
comes out
thought
of
people
Elbaf?
still thought he was stronger.
Some definitely
Huh?
do. Some definitely do. I still have them right next to each other, but like, I think that more. I see it more commonly now, where people are saying like.
I just see
Elbaf
the
Zoro
narrative
is-
for
Man, I just
Sanji
caught
being
niggas
stronger.
have
That's the only
Yamato.
thing.
Alright.
So next
All right,
up,
so who's next?
next up is
He's next, probably
Yamato.
Yamato. Yeah, I
Yep.
knew it.
Yo, I hate, I hate this bitch. I'll just
Yeah, I agree with you. She does.
So,
Bro,
absurdity, bro.
Yamato
Yo,
is
yo,
27
yo,
I
okay,
points.
shouldn't have
chill out,
called her
man.
that. I'm not
And-
gonna say that again, but that was straight from the heart,
Chill
bro.
out.
Like,
And Polar had her the highest.
I do
at
though. I do.
21.
Like I completely despise this character.
What did I have her on?
21.
I had her
Oh,
at
no,
27.
Sanji
No,
fans
she
getting crazy. This is Sanji's above Yamato. That's actually wild. Like actually wild. Let's be for real.
You're
Bro,
gonna be
like-
you're gonna love who we see because
Wait,
there's
let's do
a
let's
certain-
do
there's a
let's
certain
do this
three
to
that
it.
you're gonna like his rankings for. That's gonna be a bit
Hold on.
controversial.
hold on. If it's
I
cool
go-
with y'all, can we do two characters at a time when we're putting our placements up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So next up then is hold on. Oh, I almost read from the wrong list. Next up is Zoro at 38 with 38 points, and Polar had him the highest at 22.
Oh, first.
Oh, so yes, Yamato.
Y'all go
over
hit me
Zoro.
like
We have
with
Yamato
Palace
above
at
Zoro?
1.
Yeah, he has Yamato 1 point above Zoro, but majority of
It's
us have
it's only
Zoro
because
over.
of the listen, hear me out. It's only because of the consistency with the Conquerors hockey. Okay? That is it. That's the only reason why I put Yamato up there. Because I was fighting people forever before Gabon made that statement about Zoro. I was fighting people forever
Yeah.
telling
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Zoro has not mastered
Yeah.
his advanced Conquerors
Yeah.
hockey.
Yeah.
He unlocked it in a single night, and he's literally struggling with Enma, and then we don't get anything because Lucci didn't push him that far. Okay,
Yep.
So-
I agree.
people were jumping down my.
Yo. Uh-oh. Did my stream crash?
Now
See-
cannot, but that
Oh,
that
what
will
the
likely
fuck? Okay,
change
my
by the end of
stream is-
Elbaf,
Wait,
and I will
don't you have
put Zoro above.
Rayleigh?
I just had a crazy lag spike. Holy shit.
I,
What were you
man,
saying?
Is it good?
I'm slandering the old people except Gart, bro.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
mentioned where you had them?
I'm slandering the old people except for Gart.
Okay, yeah, because
Oh, wait, hold on,
wait.
my audio just cut
He
out.
hasn't told us where he has them. He hasn't told us where he has them. I'm gonna wait to actually see their placements. But for Zoro,
Okay.
I agree with you. Where like I think because Loki is the exact same thing. Loki didn't know he had advanced conqueror Saki until Gaban told him. So it's like
But
with people.
But the thing is that Loki could still use it.
yeah,
He
yeah,
could still use it. Zoro didn't know.
And my thing is that I think people who have advanced conqueror Saki that don't know they have it, they just go all out. Like they're using all of their power, and then that shit just randomly starts coming off. I think that's what happens with Zoro
I mean,
and Loki.
maybe, but the thing is, like I said, Yamato can, like,
Yeah, that's true.
at will.
But okay, wait.
So, like,
but since that Gaban statement has
can't-
happened,
nah.
are we rating Zoro post that statement? So now he knows that he has it, or we not just saying that like outright?
Nah.
He's just gonna.
I
be
need to see it.
stronger?
I need to see him use because we don't know. Maybe Oda
Yeah.
might draw him like still struggling to try to turn it on. I don't know yet. I need to see it.
All right, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. But like peak to peak, Zoro's frying her.
Yeah,
Fr-
Zoro's
frying
fine.
them.
He hasn't even used
Sure,
Ashura
fine.
yet.
Sure.
Imagine
Honestly,
But
respectfully, bro, we
Not
should,
even
we gotta
Ashura, not even
consider,
Ashura.
we gotta consider guys like Law and Kid stronger than Yamato as well. Is that
Yup.
crazy?
I'm fine with
That's
that.
not crazy at all.
I'm fine with that.
Not crazy
I-
at
I'm not
all.
gonna lie. I have to reread
Yeah, I have
Yamato's
him
fight.
Hey,
above
hey,
Yamato.
hey, y'all see
I-
the big if you go back and reread the Big Mom fight, Yamato looked shook seeing Kid taking Ikoku sovereignty. So I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all.
Oh my
I'm not
god,
mad at that at all.
bro.
Bro, if you really dissect, I don't know if we have any Yamato advocators in here, but if you really dissect what happened with Kaido, like, what did she even do? Like,
Yeah, I remember you were the main one who used
Bro,
to like talk
like,
about
I know
that,
she
bro.
fought
I
Kaido.
haven't reread that in years, bro. I don't know what she did. I genuinely don't know. Someone tell me.
the
Hey, put
Yeah.
the respect on Yamato, right?
I literally
gave
haven't watched
Kaido a
that.
slap on the wrist.
I said
you know what
watch.
I'm saying?
It's
haven't
just the
read
fact that
it
she has
in
advanced conqueror
years,
hockey,
bro.
but bro, she hasn't done shit with it. like
I
really,
she,
like-
Yamato,
AP is
by,
pitiful,
by,
by the
by
way.
the time we leave
like, bro,
Elbaf,
yeah.
Yamato is going significantly lower. All right.
Oh yeah,
I agree
bro.
with that. I
Definitely.
agree with that 100%. I'm just saying because of the consistency at this moment, they can use advanced conquerors hockey at will, while Zoro cannot at the time of recording. You know, like that's all.
Okay.
Alright.
So
But the way I see it though,
Uh-huh.
Zoro in the brief moment he fought Kaido was able to do more than Yamato did.
Okay, wait.
That's
All
what
right,
I'm
look.
thinking about.
Okay, wait. I get
That's what I'm
that.
thinking
Okay,
about.
I get that. I get that, right? But you gotta understand that Kaido didn't really like know what Zoro was doing. He was just like, okay, cool, this guy wants to fight me again. I'm gonna just like hit him a few times. But then with Yamato,
yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
okay, I know your full capabilities.
I'm gonna
like,
kill
I'm
you.
fighting you. Yeah, like he wasn't fighting to kill her, but he's still gonna be
Yeah.
fighting her. Like, okay, I know your capabilities. I'm not gonna like, to do too much on me. I don't mind like taking a few hits, but you're not getting shit off on me. While Zoro was like, I don't know what this kid's doing, and he gets scarred, and he's like, oh,
Okay.
so you're really like that. I think
Okay,
that's
so
the
let me-
difference between the two contexts.
Let me ask you now: if Zoro, King of Hell, approached Kaido, you're telling
Oh,
me
he's
it's
doing
not
more.
gonna be- he's doing more,
No, he's
right?
doing more. Yeah, he's doing
That's
more.
what I'm
100%.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. That's why I have.
Like, if you
Zoro,
want to talk
like,
about peaks, yeah, but I'm just talking about the consistency.
Yeah, consistency. I think Yamato would be able to outlast Zoro, personally, because we don't know if Zoro is like he just drains his haki or something. Because that
I
can
will
happen.
give y'all-
We've
like-
seen that.
Yeah.
But
But I mean, like Marco can outlast Zoro, so like, what are we really saying? You know what I mean?
yeah, but like before that, Marco was dying. Yo, Marco was getting split in two in like the first 5 seconds.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
yo,
facts.
Like,
what are
Facts,
these two in a conversation?
That was good. That was a good rebuttal.
All right, who's next?
I was, yeah. All right.
Unless you want to keep talking about it.
My bad.
Nah,
I just came back from the bathroom. All right,
All right.
Alright.
we're working up on who's next. We want to go
Yep.
2 at a time now.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We can get some discussion.
So up next at 23 and 22 is Gabon and Rayleigh. Gabon was at 23
my
with
days.
44, and
Oh my
Rayleigh
days.
was at 47. Gabon had 44 points, and Rayleigh had 47 points, and I had them the highest, and I had Gabon at 18 and Rayleigh at 17.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna let you guys get your talking points off on these two because I got a nasty take on these two.
So there's a specific
No.
person I need to talk about, Polar.
So, what's good?
I'm looking. So I can just tell you. I can just tell them where you had them too. So Polar
Mhm.
had Rayleigh and Gabon at 28 and 27.
What?
Oh, yeah, he had it behind
Yep.
everyone. What?
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah,
you're
this nigga
gross.
nasty.
I'll stand on that.
You're
I'll stand on
Yeah,
nasty,
it.
bro.
I'll stand on
You're
it. I'll stand on it.
that.
I'll stand on
I
it.
gotta ask,
Stand on it.
man.
Wait,
you
wait,
gotta-
I'll stand
really?
on it. I'll stand
Wait,
on it.
really?
Because
Really
okay.
was fighting
Yeah,
Kizaru,
so like,
bro?
like
Bro, you gotta
who
read
was sweating
the
against
man.
Kizaru? Like, what are we talking
No,
about?
I'm not
That nigga
saying,
was
bro, I'm not
huffing.
saying he's like
And
on
that
par, bro.
fight
I'm
was
saying
so-
he was toxic, bro.
All right, no. See, okay.
If I
My
ask Kizaru
mentality,
about that,
my mentality with it, okay, is that yes, these guys, Advanced Conquerors hockey users, both of them, right? I know I just talked about Yamato. The thing is, they're old as shit. And the only old person that we've seen on a consistent basis is Gart. Currently, right? Rayleigh, Rayleigh is probably, they're relative to each other, Rayleigh and Gabon. These two were going he was going against Kizaru and shit, and he's just huffing, within the first 5 seconds of the fight, right? The anime glazes the fuck out of him. When you look at the actual fight itself, he is wheezing, and he's like, oh man, I wish I could go help the Straw Hats. He can't get past Kizaru. I can't put him in those higher ranges, all right? His stamina is ass. If any of these characters, do you believe that any of Rayleigh or Gabon is one-shotting Zoro, Yamato, Sanji, Law, a Kid, Boa?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
Yes.
I'm
Look.
sorry. I do think they
Okay,
have good
right.
AP at their best, but I don't think that they're outlasting these younger players who have fought Law and Kid. They fight Big Mom. Law takes a Thunder Bagua from Hybrid Kaido. Fucking Zoro gets his Advanced Conquerors hockey. He does his thing against Kaido as well. Yamato, slander air as much as you want. The thing is that they held their ground. Kaido did say that they weren't going to hold back because that Yamato's his daughter. He doesn't give a fuck. So it's I don't know. I rate
I don't
the older guys.
I-
I rate the older guys.
Hold on. I have an argument to make with that. So I know
I
Kaido
kinda,
said
yeah,
that.
you're right.
I know Kaido said I'm not gonna hold back against you. But if you pay attention to the dialogue, he's really also saying he's trying to convince her to join his side, being why are you aligning yourself with humans?
But what I'm saying is, do you think that Gabon or Ray are one-shotting any of the other characters we've just saw, we just talked about, outside of the honorable mentions?
They're not one-shotting them, but I think they're beating.
I don't think they're beating. I don't think they're beating them.
Here's my thing, right?
Wait.
So you had Yamato the highest up, right? So I think that if you put either one of Rayleigh or Gabon up against Kaido they're performing way
Yeah.
better. They're going to perform
think
so
so.
much better, man.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
Look,
I don't think
look,
so.
look, alright.
You're looking too much into,
Because
the
because
fact that-
we already saw Kizaru against Ray, and within the first 5 minutes he was already wheezing. He was already
Yeah, okay.
gassing out. I don't believe that they're gonna outlast these younger players. I don't.
Okay. I agree with you on the Rayleigh standpoint, because fuck the nigga Rayleigh. But it's Gabon, okay, cool. He's in Elbaf's climate. Now
Yeah,
the thing is that
Kosu
we
was the
don't
only
know.
one that had Gabon higher than Rayleigh, by the way.
Yeah, because
I
look,
believe it.
Gabon, my whole thing on Gabon, right? Rayleigh pulls up, he fights Kizaru, he's huffing and puffing easily. Kizaru didn't even use a percentage of his power. When you really look back and think on the whole fight, if Kizaru really wanted to, he could have made clones to fight Rayleigh, and
Exactly,
Rayleigh would
I
have been
believe
able to
that.
do
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is where I'm okay, cool. Rayleigh, I don't give a fuck about what happens. The nigga sucks. But
Yep.
Gabon, the first thing we see this nigga do is destroy a Holy Knight and then go on and destroy another
But
one.
Somers
the
is
only reason he
ass though. Somers
No,
is
okay,
ass.
It's Somers
Somers
is,
is
no,
buns,
look,
yeah.
yeah, I get it. The nigga's buns. But it's look, for you to look, Oda has put the Holy Knights in the story to be these
They
people
get
that are
bullied. They
intermediate.
get fucking bullied. All right,
No, but
they,
they're
they're
intermediate people.
Are-
And it's for Gabon to come in here, it's obviously a patrol fee. It's okay, yeah, it's a feat, but it's also a patrol fee. The fact that you can come in so casually, one shot, just completely destroy him, and then go on to do
Did we also
another
forget
one. of
that
them.
Gabon fucked
Okay,
up
but-
base? Did we also forget that Gabon fucked up base Luffy? He
Yeah,
did do
pushing
that.
Yeah, like,
Gear
he was-
5, bro.
like, he was
Zoro
toying
pulled
with
that
him.
Advanced Conquerors hockey.
Yeah, both of them had to pull it out, and then he was okay, cool, yeah. I obviously he wasn't gonna take them both on in the fight, but it's
I also
I
think,
think-
that Summers is going to be a fight for Zoro or Sanji, and it's not
For
going to
Sanji.
be as easy.
Oh,
as
Sanji.
them.
no, bro. No,
Yes,
It's not gonna
and
be
that's what
as
I'm
easy-
saying.
and it's not going to be as easy as them as it would be for Gabon or Rayleigh. So that's another thing there. So yeah.
And And I'm saying that Gabon, just overall, because he's been on Elbaf, he's probably been fighting, just like chilling a lot more, sparring and shit. While Rayleigh was sitting there on his bum, chatting to random young women all the time. Like, of course the nigga's gonna be gassed out quick. Unlike a real nigga who's gonna be out there like looking after his child.
You
and
know
actually
what,
not
Coast,
fighting.
you're cooking. I forgot. Like they kept saying that he was fighting giants. Like,
Yes,
he
he's
was fighting giants.
And he's just okay. Aside from like Loki, because I mean, shit, who's stronger than Loki? But like, still, like, aside from him, like he's known as just the strongest guy there. So every other giant has fought him in those years, and he is still kept up. And he's been, yeah, I'm that nigga, and they all respect him. Giants, as we know, they're warriors. So if Gabon is really that nigga, but Rayleigh, I don't know. Like, if I could
also,
do the list,
respectfully about Rayleigh, or if one of like Sanji or Yamato or Zoro were to pull up on Blackbeard the way that
But that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
Rayleigh did, that it would
Yeah, but
not
that's
be
not-
the same.
Wait, can you
That's
guys,
status.
you guys
That's
are
status.
looking, hold on, let me go. You guys are looking at it like, I know, like, it's very literal, like, this is a power scaling stream, like, oh, his stamina's ass, so he's gonna be lower, but, bro, the way these characters are portrayed, it's not adding up to, like, what you guys are,
Yeah.
like, the conclusion
Yeah.
you guys are coming to, like, if Gabon or Rayleigh steps foot on certain people are gonna be shook, they're gonna fight him serious, and he's gonna make it harder for them. Kaido can't toy around with an old Rayleigh. He's gonna have to finish him quick, or he might get seriously hurt. There's certain guys, like, especially with the Rayleigh and Kizaru fight, like, yes, he was like huffing and puffing and he was sweating, but the whole portrayal of that interaction wasn't like, oh, Kizaru could just body Rayleigh. Like, Kizaru was actually pissed off, and he actually told him, yo, bro, you're holding me off. Like, he actually portrayed the fight as if these guys are actually fighting on an equal, like, level right now. I just don't know. Like, we're looking at it very literal without actually taking in, like,
Listen, I
No,
didn't
I
have
hear
them.
that, I hear that.
I didn't have them far away. I personally ranked the younger generation a little bit higher than the older guys past their prime outside of Garp. But
no, I hear that.
I didn't have them like a great distance away from these guys. All these guys on my personal list, like Vertex can vouch for me on that one.
Yeah,
They're close. They're close.
They're close.
They're very close to each other.
They're right now.
I
has
ranked the
young
younger generation a
right-
little bit
yeah,
higher.
He has them right above. All right, so are we going on who's next?
Yeah.
Okay, at 21 and 20. 21 was Sengoku. He had 53 points. I had him the highest up on the list. And at 20, well, can I do 20 and 19? Because 20 and 19 are actually a tie.
Okay.
All right. Wait,
Okay.
who's
So unless
21?
you want to talk about Sengoku versus Rayleigh and Gabon real quick. Do you guys want to talk about that?
Go ahead, Kosu. Take that one.
Nah,
Does anybody feel like
what,
does
me?
anybody does anybody feel different like a way about Sengoku being above Rayleigh or
Nah.
Gabon?
I mean,
I
like
don't
the
feel
nigga
it,
sucks.
yeah. I think
he
Sengoku,
sucks.
I think Sengoku is that guy. I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm like, go ahead, take that one. Take that one.
But look, for me to say that he's weaker than these two, like I'll be disrespecting him a little bit. But it's like the nigga does suck though. Like if he doesn't do anything, if you don't do anything about Garp, then I'll do this. But like
I
but
wouldn't mind if Rayleigh or Gabon is stronger than him. Honestly, I really don't give a fuck about Sengoku of all people, but
I don't. I don't.
yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know. His mythical fruit is kind of ass for something to call like the Buddha. Like,
I
he should be
think-
doing
I
way
think-
more
I think-
crazier shit,
I think
in
it's
my
a
opinion.
I think it was decent in Marineford. I know that has like the one like outlier fee where like he punches Luffy and it does no damage, but then he also like right after like fucks up Blackbeard and his crew. So it's like weird.
yeah, but he doesn't
I
beat
don't
him.
know.
He doesn't beat them though.
I mean,
Like-
yeah, he doesn't beat them, yeah, but he still like overpowered them.
Yeah, that's true. But I think it's kind of like you kind of suck because how do you have like a white beard devil fruit inside of your like zone devil fruit and you're still ass?
Yeah,
Like I
that's-
don't get it.
He should be a lot higher theoretically. He's also like younger than most.
He should-
I feel like
people.
he,
he's
I
also
feel like
no,
he should
no.
be.
compared to like
You know,
the
I'm
other
gonna let you
generation
guys-
members. He's also a bit younger,
Mhm.
so he's a bit more tapped into his prime strength.
And you know what? Look, listen. I was somebody. If you'd have asked me this last year, I'd have had Sengoku way higher. But it's like time has gone by, and you have done nothing. Like, look, I had him above Garp mainly because of his zone fruit before. But now I'm looking at
Whoa.
no.
Whoa.
No, wait, look. Advanced, no, because he should have advanced Conqueror's Haki. I was looking at this. Look, he has a zone double fruit. He has
Yeah, he does. He does.
Whitebeard.
for sure
He has
does.
Whitebeard's Devil
Yeah.
Fruit technically inside of his own Devil Fruit because he can make shockwaves and shit. He's got Advanced Conqueror's Haki, and he should have all the other advanced types since he was the Fleet Admiral. But now that I'm looking back on it, I'm like, he hasn't stepped foot outside that damn office. I can't give like
He has
I'm
more
giving you all this
statements
leeway
than
space.
feats. He's more of a statement. man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the statements. Like,
not as bad
Oh.
as Ben Beckman, but yeah.
have y'all
No.
seen? Oh my
Well,
god!
speaking of,
I forgot about that
speaking-
bum. I
speaking
forgot
of-
about that bum.
tied up for 20 and 19 is Beckman and Garling with 57 points each.
Garling! Oh my
So,
god!
I got it,
bro.
so-
Wait.
So
How
hold
did
on.
Fartley get here?
So
Who
Gambler
put
actually
Fartley on this list?
Gambler actually didn't put Garling on his list at all.
What?
And
And now we're just doing too much.
so
Bro,
Gar-
bro. Okay. Hold on.
so wait, can I say who had
Outside
him
of
the
agenda,
highest?
there was one reason because it was Vertex. It was Vertex who convinced me to not have him on my list because I was like, I actually had him. Guys, I had him so high. I'm not gonna lie. I had him. Let me see. What did I
Yeah,
have
he
him,
was
bro?
like, yeah, I'm gonna put him down. I look how far he dropped. I was like, damn, you put him down.
Bro, hold on. Where
Tell
was
him
he?
the,
He
tell him the whole
was.
spiel.
I think he was like right outside the top 10. I think he might have been. He was right outside the top 10 before. And then Vertex was like, obviously, y'all saw the new chapter, right? In the new chapter, there was like, Gabon was like,
The
we
Holy
were
Knights
frying the
try-
Holy Knights every time they pulled up.
Okay.
And I was
it's
like,
not
that's
him,
so
man.
Yeah,
crazy.
no.
Right, yeah, no. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I was like, okay, I don't think Garling was part of them, but like they kept talking about their captain. Why wouldn't their captain be with them at all?
They also didn't
Just
they
he
say-
probably just sent them
They
out.
also said that none of them had Conqueror Saki.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
there's no way.
so here's
There's
the
no way
thing.
the captain wasn't coming down to get his shit, bro.
He get his
There's
no
own
way.
child,
He
not
said-
his own
he
kid,
said-
his own sperm.
He sent these bums out there by themselves over and over again. Is he that dumb? Like he
bro,
sent Summers to go get Shanks like 6 times instead of coming down by himself. And then guys, this is the biggest thing. It wasn't even that, bro. Rox was putting his nuts on his forehead, bro,
Yo,
by himself, by himself, bro.
He's
Handicap.
If
spitting.
you know what's even nastier?
Listen.
I think if you go back and look, Rox doesn't even have a scratch on him too tough from after it as well.
Bro,
No, it doesn't.
Bro,
Could be
handicapped,
So-
getting jumped, regular
Getting
Rox,
jumped.
We're
right?
talking about
No,
and then
Beckman
we're talking about Gabon, and he's like, bro, like these niggas do not have Conqueror's Haki. Yeah, niggas do not have Conqueror's Haki, and it would be even harder to get past the region and all this shit if they have Conqueror's Haki. Rox farts on him. He
Okay,
farted
so-
on him. He
so
literally
I-
farted on him.
Let me say something. Okay. I love this. I love this Garlic slander. I love this so much.
Of course you do.
I will say though, surprisingly to his defense, I know how unrealistic it sounds that the Holy Knights pulled up without Garling, but it might be possible that he wasn't there.
Yeah,
I agree.
But to
It
go
is- it
collect
is
your own
possible, but it's
stack,
the
you won't
Rock
see.
thing.
I
It's the
but
Rock thing for me.
It's the Celestial Dragons. They don't go fuck, bro. Like they're ass. I don't know. I'm just
Bro.
saying it's possible he's not there.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Look, I brought that up as like an addition because the Rocks thing is the thing that really put it into perspective for me. Because like, bro, Rocks wasn't saying nothing about any problems with getting through his regen. He was just frying him while handicapped. Bro, why do I believe he has Conqueror's Haki? Now he has the Gorosei shit, right? And that's why I had him in
Yeah.
the top 30 before, but like
Because he has to have
Agenda
gotten
got
a
him out of
boost.
here. Yeah,
Yeah, but you
Agenda
can't-
got him out of here.
No,
But, like,
Also,
No,
Wait,
but you
wait.
could still have Conqueror's Haki. Just Rox's Conqueror's Haki just way stronger.
but like,
no, but wait, hold on. The one thing I do need to add though is, do you believe that if he didn't have Conqueror's Haki before, did Emu give him Conqueror's Haki? Because I swear, like, are we
Yeah.
gonna seriously sit here and
I,
believe
I wouldn't be
it could-
surprised
it
if
could
that's
be-
one
it
of his
could be.
powers.
it
But
could,
the way
yeah, it
with the
could-
way
it could
Oda be
happen.
writing Emu, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a power that he has.
Yeah, that's a possibility because I feel like the Gorosei, they might have all just got that shit. I won't lie to you.
So,
Conqueror's Haki.
Superior IQ and Kosu had Garling the highest at 13, and I had
I know it wasn't
the
me.
highest. I had the Beckman the highest at 16. Now I want to talk about Beckman versus Garling because I feel like Beckman could honestly just like blick Garling down. Because if
Let's
he's with
be
Shanks,
honest, bro.
because if he's with Shanks, right? Shanks
I-
probably did give him
wait.
knowledge of the Holy Knights, right? And
Can,
what
can I
you
can
know,
I
how to
can I
beat
say
them.
something?
Yeah.
Can I say something real quick?
Go
ahead.
Are we, because of how we're making this list, right? Are we looking at them just as they are? Or are we including the regen?
Including the
Oh,
regen.
the regen is a big
regen.
thing, bro.
I included the
Because,
regen
see,
in my
that's-
ranking. It's
Because
so
in my
I let everybody just include it however they wanted to. I included them with the regen.
okay, because see, I low key was looking at my list from a perspective like of just them as characters, because the regen, technically speaking, isn't their powers; it's Emu's. But like, I don't mind however anyone else like created their
Like
list.
the way that I view that, because that's why I didn't put Gunko on my list, because I view it like when Gunko, like is Emu's possessing Gunko is like when he possessed or they possessed Saturn on God Valley. Like that obviously wasn't fucking Saturn's feat. You're not gonna use for him, so you wouldn't use that for. I wouldn't use that for Gunko either. So that's the only reason. But like the regen, I feel like that's like because it's like such a big, like portion of how they get strong and how they're able to beat characters, you kind of have to include it with them.
All right, what do you wait,
It's
guys?
too
what-
necessary.
I had asked this in my video. Do you guys think Luffy used Conqueror's Haki on Egghead?
Yes.
I think with the
Yeah.
way we saw with the last chapter, I think that he did. It's just that he wasn't, it's the same way with how Shanks was dealing with Harold.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
their Conqueror's Haki and all that shit, right?
I think he
Y'all
was
think
using
it's
it.
that,
Yeah,
right?
And the one person that he kept attacking was Walker, and he did no damage to him, and that's the one person who did literally yell Conqueror's Haki at him. So
Yeah.
yeah, he
I-
could have. Yeah, he could.
I think he was. I think he
So-
was. I think
so-
Luffy would be stupid not to.
So I'm thinking that
He was.
Beckman would be a bit
Right.
higher than Garling.
You're up.
Yeah,
What?
because
Yo, listen,
Because-
hold up. Let me speak, bro. Let me
Listen,
speak, let me speak.
I like Slander
speak,
Garland,
let me
but I don't
speak,
know
let me
about
speak.
that, bro.
Listen, the Gorosei, as much as we want to say Garling's a bum, the Gorosei are just characters portrayed above a right hand. I know he's a different type of right hand, but
Not
that's
mad at
like
that.
that's like compared to Rayleigh though, and like so. if-
Morelli's built different, bro.
I think Beckman. See, like I know a lot of people love to slander Beckman, right? But I think he's gonna be tough just because Shanks is a character that obviously Oda loves himself, and I don't think he would just give him a sorry ass right hand man. I don't think he would just do that, especially with like the fact that he's like talking to Beckman directly and nobody else. He's like, "Yo, Beck, let's go claim the One Piece," and he's like, and it's like Beckman's also has like these weird comparisons to Shanks of like Sun and Moon shit. I don't know what they mean, but he has like more comparisons to Shanks to make me believe that he's actually in that like close to Admiral Yonko level
Okay.
strength.
I'm okay if you say that, even though I disagree heavily. But Ben Beckman can body all the other Gorosei then. Like, are we gonna keep it that consistent?
Let's see. Do I have him above him?
Wait, hold on, wait,
Yeah,
whoa,
I
whoa,
do
whoa,
have.
whoa,
I
whoa,
do.
whoa,
I
whoa.
do have him above the other Gorosei. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on, wait. Why is Garling here? None of the Gorosei members. Wait, yo, what?
Garling's
clocking?
the
What are we talking about?
Garling had the least amount of points because Gambler didn't put him on the list at all.
Oh.
Bro, this guy's trolling.
Oh.
Yo, you guys, honestly, I'm gonna say this. This might get you guys pissed off, but he might be the strongest Gorosei, bro.
I don't
No,
know.
I know. I agree.
I feel like
I think he has the highest potential.
He has
I think he has the highest potential to be the.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
But
think
the-
Gandhi's stronger than him, bro.
No, I can see.
I
that.
just
can see that.
I can't. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kosu.
No. I was done.
He's
I was done.
supposed to be. He's supposed to be super strong. Like we were talking about
can-
Shanks' dad here, bro. Like
I
you know what
I
I'm
don't
saying,
know
bro?
how to rank him in comparison to the other Gorosei because for one, we haven't seen. I don't think any of us believe that we've seen all the Gorosei like what they can do.
No.
Nah.
I think we've seen what all Saturn could do. You know.
Yeah, Saturn, yes, Saturn for sure. He's dead.
We ain't seen
Uh,
no more
yeah.
of him.
But like I don't know how to rank him, but I do think Garling has the highest potential. I think he, by the time we reach the end of the final arc, the final battle, I think he's likely to be the strongest Gorosei. I just don't know where to put him right now. We have too little information.
Yo, Tact, about that Saturn shit. Did you guys see the new recent episode of One Piece where Saturn's death?
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
hilarious.
the way that he got
Smoking
tricked into
that pack.
shit, the way that he turned into that like skeleton. It reminded me of those little disfigured humans Mahito used to make that he just had in his pocket. That's
Oh,
that's what
man.
Toki turned him into.
That shit was crazy, man.
Wait, did his body like crumple like
Yes.
into like a puppet?
Yes.
Oh, that
it was beautiful.
wild.
You know,
Bro,
those
you know what
humans
yo,
Mahito had in his
Emu?
pocket. That's what he looked like.
Bro, good you bring that up. Emu kind of pisses me off, bro. That guy is coping. Like, why did he blame everything on Saturn and take his life? You know, all the other Gorosei were
Saturn.
dead.
Why
Yeah,
you
no,
let Joy Boy go? Yo, he's tweaking, bro.
Yeah, he was on dick.
That guy just wants someone to
He just
blame,
wanted,
bro.
he
That
just
guy's
wanted,
fucked.
nah, he's probably just wanted Garling and the Gorosei, to
I think-
be honest.
I think what's funnier is just knowing that, like, at God Valley, he was like, "Hey, yo, Saturn, let me use your body real quick." Like, and then he's just like,
It's used
and then
again?
he
The
fucks up once, and he's just like, "I'm done with you."
Yeah, but
So the thing is with
we
the Gorosei and Egghead, right? I feel like Oda put them into the story a little bit too early. I think he should have summoned the Holy Knights there instead of the Gorosei. That's just me personally.
I think that's. I think.
Luffy
Because-
Luffy would have dragged his nuts
I agree.
straight through them, bro.
No.
What?
But see, look. No, what I'm saying though
Dragged-
is that we could have had more
Yo,
fights,
bro.
but he could have also made the Holy Knight stronger because he didn't need the Gorosei were just there. I feel like once you had more than two of them, it was redundant. Because what could everybody else do? They were running around the island doing nonsense. You had a worm
bro.
digging through fucking holes doing nothing. You
See,
had
my problem.
Why are the Holy Knights so
my
crap?
problem with sending the Holy Knights in is because like we hear Gunko and Somers on Elbath being like, "Yeah, let's hurry up and get this shit done. I really don't want to fight Emperor Luffy." And it's just like, you know, you have like the admirals are sent to go and fight the Yonko. I don't really know if the Holy Knights are going to be able to do anything. Like the fact that they said that, and especially for Gunko, like Somers is whatever, but Gunko, you know, they seem to be a lot more special. They don't age. Somers ages. We don't see Gunko age at all. They're called the
Yeah,
Blade
that's
of
true.
God. They're like Emu's like right hand attendant. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's just
that's true.
because Emu likes to like use like possess like Gunko whenever they want to pull up, or like I don't know. I don't know the reason why. But
Hey, Paul.
I wanted them to be a lot more impressive. But the fact is, Gunko flat out says she does not want smoke with Luffy.
Yeah.
Hey, Polar,
Yeah,
by the way,
Didn't she-
on that
didn't-
thought,
didn't-
right?
didn't
I
she
just
say
want to
she's
add
scared
real
of him?
quick.
Yeah,
I
she
just
did,
want to
flat
add
out.
real quick that I do remember because I was watching like Gambler's recent video on the chapter, right? And
Yeah.
apparently they've been sending the Holy Knights to go fight Scoffer,
Yes.
Gabon, and Shakes
Yes.
in them, and they constantly kept losing. So
Yeah,
I
like,
don't
and-
think you should send the Holy Knights to fight
Let's-
Ed
let-
and
They were
Yonko.
saying
No, but
Let's-
okay, wait.
they were saying Garland was getting low diff by Crocus.
Hold on. I need to get this on my chest. Kosu, let me get this on my chest, and then it's
I
yours.
go.
The thing is, what makes that even worse is the fact that that's Prime Gabon, and a fucking Gunko needed to use like a child meat shield against old Gabon. I'm sorry, like I don't have the Holy Knights up there, man. So, but go ahead, Kosu. That's all you.
Now look, when I said that, right, I mean it's like he could have. I mean, from like a story standpoint, you could have saved the Gorosei. You could have preserved their strength and just had the Holy Knights go there, and he would have made them stronger for the occasion. Like, for instance, you could have had Summers actually be an issue. You could have had Gunko genuinely be an issue. You could have had Killingham be an actual issue.
Sure.
But instead, he just wasted the Gorosei.
So
Now,
you're more upset with the
personally-
betrayal.
Yeah. So me
Okay.
personally, I believe that the way he should have designed them is that if all 9 Holy Knights are there, a Yonko can go like one like by himself, not with his crew. Like if you was to put Shamrock, Gunko, Killingham, Summers all in front of Luffy and Luffy had to fight him, Luffy's going down.
So-
because they as a collective they take him down. But like you know how that nigga Oda does. And that
So,
nigga that nigga don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, so
Alright,
I gotta
alright.
ask you guys something real quick before we last thing about Garling. So I have Rayleigh and Gabon and Sengoku above him. So
Right.
if Rayleigh and Gabon were kicking his ass in his prime, I don't see like what really changed for me to put Garling did nothing for me to say that like, oh, I guess that Garling could just beat them now. He was already getting whipped by them. Like
It's just
Yo,
because of
It's
the
just
way
Gorosei.
the
It's just
seals
how
work.
he power.
It's just the
I
seal. It's
guess,
just how
but
the seal
like
works.
I don't know,
How
man.
Gabon said this chapter he couldn't defeat Harold because he never fought one with Conqueror's Haki too. It's like the Gorosei all have Conqueror's Haki, it seems like. So it's like they're gonna have a hard
Yeah.
time fighting those guys.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah,
so what
man.
about Shamrock? Wait. If when Shamrock comes
Shamrock
on,
has
we'll talk
okay.
about Shamrock.
Okay, like
Yeah, but-
there's no way he doesn't. There's no way
Shamrock-
Shamrock
Shamrock-
doesn't
They're
have Conqueror.
twins,
higher
bro. They're
up on
zero.
the
Like
list.
it's either they're twins, so they both have Konkrasaki, or it's like Mai and Maki, where
I
one
will,
of them
I will
has it,
slander
and the other
I will
just
slander
absolute
the
buns.
fuck out of the Holy
other
Knights
one-
if Shamrock does not have Conqueror's Hockey.
Yo, the other one's buns. Oh my goodness,
She
bro.
gotta
That would
say-
be insane.
Because
bro.
like
Shamrock
his whole
gonna
portrayal
sacrifice
is being,
himself.
yes, bro.
his
Oh
whole
my
portrayal
god,
is being like,
that's when he's gonna surpass Mihawk. Yo,
oh my god.
Yo, that's crazy. That's
it
crazy.
makes
my
sense now. The
Shamrock-
cope.
God.
Shamrock, give me your
Oh
energy.
my goodness, bro. Yes. Anyways, yeah. What would you say, bro?
Go next, guys. Next, guys. The
Next,
two
uh,
guys.
I thought
let's see.
Polar was saying something.
No, go ahead.
Next
Oh,
up
okay.
at 18 and 17. Actually, we'll just do 18, 17, and 16.
Yeah, just
Get
put
your
all the
cursor
Gorosei
off.
out there.
Get your
Yeah.
cursor off X Drake.
So hold on. So real quick, let me do these next two. So Jupiter is 18 with 65 points, and
Ah.
Mars is 71. Mars is 17 with 71 points. Gambler had them the highest, and then so 16 and 15 is where things get a bit different.
I need to speak my piece. Okay, I got Garling above Jupiter.
Wait.
I because listen, how the fuck is it that my coworkers get like this demon boar, this skeleton, this crazy ass bird,
He would
and
have
like a
been
fucking
higher.
spider?
He would have been
And I'm
higher.
a fucking,
Hold on.
I'm a word.
I just
You guys-
realized-
I'm a
Yo,
word.
You guys be
Yo,
seeing, those Jupiter memes? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about?
You guys
Bro,
realize
the-
the only
like,
reason that
Wait,
the
what?
hyper form, right?
Okay,
The hyperform, right?
Let's talk about it because like back on Egghead, this nigga Luffy throws a giant building and just plugs up Jupiter. I don't know.
Polar, you have to talk to Gambler about this because he didn't put him on the list at all. He got 0 points.
Bro, Gambler, what are you doing?
Wait,
bro?
what? Wait, who are you guys talking about?
No, because he was saying that Jupiter and Mars are stronger than Garling, and I was saying that that Garling would have been above them if you fucking ranked him.
I'm just saying. I personally, I have Garling already above Jupiter. I would be real.
So
But no, I think everybody does. I think that's
Oh
like
yeah,
a
I
list
was,
of-
yeah. Jupiter, who the fuck is that? Like, come on, bro.
Like a
Put him
fucking
on the
worm. Like,
list.
All right, I
come
just
on, bro.
realized what I put on
Dorian
my
Bruggy
list.
sliced him open.
I
Come
probably
on.
messed up my list a little bit. I was
I mean,
Yeah,
was like,
Dorian
what-
Bruggy
what
cut
about
that
it?
boy
What
in
about
half,
it? Did you
man.
want to switch?
it was Shamrock. I just realized where I put him.
Where do you?
Oh,
want-
you know what?
wait,
It's
wait,
really
wait,
weird.
Wait, text me where you want him. Text me where you want him because I
Wait,
can
hold on.
still
No,
adjust
just
that. I can
no.
still adjust it.
We'll just continue. Honestly,
Okay.
like it doesn't
Alright.
really matter. But it's
And actually, I'm not gonna
It's
lie. I'm looking
weird.
at it right now. Even if you adjust them, unless you put them like crazy higher or lower, it's
I-
not gonna really
yeah,
matter
it's
too
whatever.
much.
It's whatever.
He's
But
literally
like,
probably be
it's
in the
just
same
it's
spot.
weird. It's a weird thing because like, okay.
We'll talk
What
about
was-
it when we get to him. We'll talk about it when we get to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Alright.
he's up higher on the list. So, next up at 16 is Nesjuro. And
So I'm guessing everybody has the exact same ranking for the Gorosei,
Pretty
right?
much outside of
Yeah.
Jupiter and
Yeah.
Garling. Like,
Yeah,
it's- yeah, I'm-
Is
but
Jupiter?
hold on. So it's actually not
Uh-huh.
War. It's actually not Warcury. So he's in that tier. So keep
Uh-huh.
him there. But Nesjuro is actually tied with Green Bull. So put Green Bull at
Oh.
15.
okay.
Oh.
All right.
Who had Green Bull the highest?
Me
better be
and
me.
me and Polarstone did, and then
What?
Yeah.
and then Gambler
Okay.
being the fucking god. You got all the fucking Gorosei the highest. You got Nesjuro too.
My whole thing.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
oh no.
Who wants
yeah.
to go?
Unless
Who
you-
wants to go?
me?
Because I still think that Green Bull is stronger than Nesjuro, but I think he's stronger than.
Oh, I have the Gorosei above them. Above
I have
like
all these.
at least Green Bull and Fujitora. That's what it
Oh.
was. Like that's who I have them above.
Yeah, you
Wait,
have them
Are
above.
we seriously having Saturn above Green Bull?
Saturn's not.
Saturn?
Saturn's fucking
They're
dead.
not on this list.
Saturn's
Oh,
a special.
oh,
But you know what?
Who
But
you
you know
on
what? Yeah, like Saturn's actual buns.
Yeah, he's a
Like just
special
think
Oh, he
about
gets
this
it.
guy.
Nah, he has the
Trying to
best
get the
AP.
worst
He,
one.
he has the best AP feet amongst the Gorosei.
Oh,
What's
like
He has
What?
the bullets.
the
bullets-
explosive thing, right?
Yeah, the bullets that he spat out at Luffy. Remember when Luffy bounced it back? Yeah, those
Oh.
those bullets destroyed Warcury and made him regenerate, and even Luffy couldn't do that. So that's the best AP
Yo,
feat
that's
the
so
Gorosei
weird.
have.
So did Oda think about the freaking regeneration Konkrasaki shit back then? Because
no,
like,
he doesn't give a fuck.
Nah,
just writes
he
whatever.
didn't. You
You
know this
guys
nigga
think
don't
so?
think.
He just
do you guys think so?
freelances.
Because like, bro, what did you say? Not even what did you say? Because like again, like Saturn's such a weird case. because I think he seems sorry compared to the rest of the Gorosei, but like he is a Gorosei. You know what I mean? Like he should be
Yeah.
relative to them, right?
He
And
is, he
I
is.
don't think like their Conqueror Saki should be like a tier above them. So like they should all be relative in that. And he shoots that at them, and like Warcree regenerates instantly. What?
Yo, no
So,
lie.
it's
I
either-
think
it's either-
a big mom of the Holy Knights. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense.
There's
Wait,
no
who?
such
Saturn
thing.
is the big mom of the Holy.
Saturn.
You mean the Gorosei?
Yeah, the
Of
girls.
course, say my fault, not Holy. Knight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, no, you good. You good.
So
It's weird.
Should I just go with the next two? Because it kind of
Y'all don't got Green Bull over
It's gonna go into the same.
Hell no.
I feel
Hell
like we're
no.
gonna go.
I
into
have
this-
Green Bull. I have Green Bull.
We
We can talk
Come
about
on.
that one. Hell
Some
no.
people, no, I think someone had Green Bull above Fujitora.
I had him.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Hell no.
Gam-
Fuji's
Gambler
horse.
did it.
Yeah,
Gambler did
it was me. It was me. It was me.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Me superior then.
Yeah.
There is no there is no actual comparison between them because again we have nothing on them. We have
I kinda
zero on them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
When
lie.
I
The
do
only-
I
who do you like
I-
more?
the
You know?
only
Greenbow is like
reason-
infinite regen and shit, bro. That nigga's ridiculous, bro. Like outside of like the Gorosei shit, Green Bull is very
Yeah.
versatile,
Yep.
right? He's got. I mean, Fujitora has swords. and
People
shit
also,
too, I guess,
whenever
but, like,
whenever anyone talks about Green Bull real quick, they always forget his branches are the most underrated fucking factor. Because if he pierces you with those, he could just straight up drain your
Yeah,
energy.
he just
like
he
he
just
did-
Yeah,
like, just like he
yeah.
did with
you,
King
bro.
and Queen, bro. He just straight up. I'm
Hey,
just
no,
gonna-
no, no.
this-
Conquer
I'm not.
Saki deletes that shit. Conquer Saki deletes that shit.
How? Do you know that?
I mean,
Proof?
Bro, yes. Bro. Proof? Hey, we don't have proof
Shank-
because Green Bull
Shank-
hasn't fought anyone
Shanks
crazy.
didn't make. Yeah, I was gonna say Shanks didn't make him. Green Bull just purposely did. Fucking put his all his stuff
Yo,
back because
yo,
the
verdicts,
Red-Haired
that's what I
Pirates
be-
all day.
That
Yeah.
yo,
But
listen.
technically,
Everybody
the
tries to
Red-
act like, especially Shanks fans. They try to compare. They try to compare what Green Bull did to what Joy Boy did to the Gorosei, like the Green Bull and Shanks
Yeah.
situation. But I'm trying to tell people that Green Bull literally just powered down himself. He didn't
Yeah.
He didn't take him out of his transformation. His transformation is technically a Logia transformation too. Like it's not actually like
You literally
a
see
zone
like, you
transformation.
usually see his branches being pulled back into his body.
Exactly. So I don't think Shanks negated his Logia transformation.
No, it was just that Green Bull sensed his hockey and was like, "Fuck, all right, I gotta get out of here," which is literally what he said and did.
Exactly. It's just the anime makes it kind of look like that.
Yeah.
Vertic,
yeah,
you
we're
wanna
totally
hear-
doing toy
The
things.
anime blatantly
What
makes
are you
it look
saying,
like
Tex?
that. That's the thing.
You want to hear my argument on how to basically just negate Green Bull's regeneration through his
How?
branch?
Regeneration.
Yeah, because we noticed
Yeah, because
that
Green Bull can
Yeah, but-
regenerate. Because if
No, I know, but like the gate it? What?
Yeah, no, we see this with the Holy Knights, right? When they have
Yeah,
regeneration,
but that you can't
Hate it.
compare the regeneration. They're two different factors. They're two
Yeah.
different type of regeneration factors. They don't work the same.
Oh,
mean,
Green
that's
Bull,
all
Green
they
Bull,
were
he
talking
literally
about.
like
He's
just
not taking-
rebirths, bro.
Yeah. he just sprouts up from a new seed. Pop, boom. And a
future sight, he's dead. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
future.
Oh yeah, if you're
You know
super
about
fast,
Future Sight?
then
You
yeah,
know about
you can
Future
cut
Sight?
him down.
Fujitora.
Well, yeah. I have
Oh,
Fujitora.
I see what you're saying, I see what you're
Fujitora
saying.
above him. Yeah, but
I see what you're saying.
So at 14 and 13, 14 is Fujitora with 78 points, 1 point above both Green Bull and Nishijuro. And at 13 with 83 points is Workery. Me and Polar had Fujitora the highest, and Gambler and Superior had Workery the highest.
I don't know about that. Oh,
Yeah,
Workery is that guy, bro. He's that guy. All
Yeah,
right.
you guys.
I don't see. Okay, go ahead.
I was just gonna say like the reason why Workery is like above the not right next to the Gorosei is because some people had Green Bull and Fujitora like a few spots below or like right below the Gorosei, and some people had them higher, and then also with Gambler and Superior IQ because they had them like higher than the other Gorosei, and also the Fujitora and Green Bull they gave him a few more points, so that's why he's not right next to them. But what were you gonna say, Polar?
I was more so thinking like I don't know right now if I have the Gorosei like and Workery above the Admirals just because of the way it's portrayed, specifically with the conversations they have about the admirals. Like the very first introduction with Kuzan or Aokiji, they're like, "Yo, this nigga's the strongest like person in the Navy," and obviously it gets expanded upon more with the admirals and stuff. And I mean, the Navy is said to have grown stronger post time skip,
Yeah.
and I don't think it really makes any sense for Akainu to look for people to replace him and Kuzan spots as admirals if Fujitora and Green Bull aren't like that. So I don't know if I personally have them above him. Even Warkery himself actually literally is just like, yo, it's kind of a big deal that Kuzan left. Like, I don't know. I don't personally have them above yet. It could change, but right now I don't have them above the admirals.
I agree. I do have the Gorosei like in between Kizaru and Aokiji and Fujitora and Green Bull. I know that's not really fair, but it's like these guys are technically admirals, so you kind of have to respect them the same way you respect Kizaru and them. But at the same time, it's like they don't give off that vibe, bro. Like they really don't.
Okay, but hear me out. The admiral candidate system is canon to the story, and there are vice admirals who are able to fulfill the role of admiral. And even then, Akainu chose Green Bull and Fujitora to fill in his role and Kuzan's role.
And thinking about it,
They have to be relevant. They have to be relative. Is all I'm
thinking
saying.
about it, because Akainu is pissed off at Fujitora. He could technically remove his admiral status, be like, "Yo, bro, you're demoted to vice admiral," and bring up
If he
someone
felt
else.
like it.
Yeah, he could, but he knows Fujitora is strong enough where he's like, I can't do that. I can't do that. You see what I mean?
I'm just saying that they have to reach a certain standard, and I think
Okay.
Yeah.
You know why I have a problem though? It's because it just feels weird. I'm a guy who has Kizaru on the same level as Kaido, right? Can we all agree Kizaru's on the same level as Kaido? Or
yes.
Is that
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
He's on the same level as Kaido. Now, do we want to say Green Bull's on the same level as Kaido? That just feels kind of.
I feel like we haven't seen enough. I feel like so
Yeah, we
I
haven't
feel
seen
like-
enough. Yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen enough, and that's and I
Have y'all
understand.
seen, like, the,
That's fair.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair.
I understand like why Fujitora and Green Bull are lower over what we currently have. I just think that these two new characters that Oda introduced basically in the final saga, I think they're gonna pop off. I think they're gonna have more, especially Fujitora. Fujitora is a sleeping giant to me.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Nah,
Fujitora,
I think
The thing
that-
about it is, like,
I think that
y'all-
when we
y'all
I
actually
know
see
that's
them
not an argument,
when we see them.
I
have
know
a
that's
real
not an
fight,
argument,
They're gonna be
but,
up
like-
higher on the list for sure.
but like I agree with everything what Polar Stone just said. Like I would have like if I had to choose, like I'm gonna put those two guys like on that Kizaru level. Like that makes sense, but bro, their vibes are just shit to me, bro. Like,
Bro, okay, y'all know
Ranking off
the
vibes?
comparison between the egghead thing, the egghead and the Wano, Luffy's reaction to them.
Yeah,
Luffy's reaction to them being on the island,
that's true.
like how Luffy
Yeah.
sensed Kizaru. He's
Sensed
like, what the
Kizaru,
fuck?
And then he knew.
And then
what-
he sensed
Bull-
Green
that's
Bull while
true.
injured. He's like, oh, we not fighting, bro.
Yeah.
We not on smoke. Like I feel
Um,
like again, like okay,
That's true.
Green Bull and Fuji, right? They're bro superior IQ. Bro, I've been thinking this for years, but I've never actually said it because again, it's not an actual argument. Like vibes, bro. Like what?
yeah,
what?
yeah,
But,
yeah,
like,
bro.
they
you got a
genuinely
vibe
do not
still,
have
bro.
that OG3 Admiral vibe. They just don't.
They don't have that
They-
tax. They don't have the better fruits. They
Yeah,
don't have
and
like,
but yeah, and then at the same
Bro.
time, again, like, we haven't seen enough. I feel like again, we're gonna see a whole
And then
bunch.
when we do see them, if we're being honest, they're not as portrayed as menacingly or like as serious or as like they don't have that like authority like Admiral should command. You know what I mean? Like it's just like
Okay, but like you could say what you want about Green Bull, all right? I don't rep Green Bull as much
No.
as some of you guys. I
Oh,
think
no,
I think Fujitora specifically though, like the way Oda showed him throughout all of Dressrosa and in the Reverie, like he has some kind of ulterior motive. Like, he has some kind of agenda.
Yeah, I can agree
Like-
with that because
Like he like I don't really count what happened between him and Green Bull as a discount to him. I think it's impressive on Green Bull, sure, but like it's literally stated that he was helping freeing the slaves. Like he was playing defense with slaves behind him. I don't really count that against Fujitora. Like when you're fighting another admiral and then you have like a bunch of people you have to protect. at the same time, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think Fujitora is definitely going to shoot up more. You could say what you want about Green Bull. I just think that
No, all in all,
Sorry.
you're right, bro. Like they should be scaled where they're like with the other like admirals, at least like Kizaru, at least.
it should be
Well,
bare
bro,
minimum relative.
Yeah, but bro, like they don't give
Hey.
like they just you know what I mean. Like you know what I mean. Like,
Sure,
compared to-
sure. If it's off vibes, like with the way they're being portrayed right now, I can't really be mad at that.
Yeah.
I just think that they're gonna have time to shine as we get closer to the final arc.
And honestly, why I had Greenbow above Fujitora is that he's potentially like a Sanji fight. Like I know everyone wants to be like Sanji versus Kizaru, but Greenbow might be his opponent, bro. So like tap in, buy those stocks.
I don't know. Greenbow's powers are way cooler to me. I don't know. And then hey, y'all see the Black Blade agenda? That shit is so dumb to me, bro.
What?
Why
Oh,
would
Green
Greenbow have a
Bulls?
Black Blade? Yes, bro. That bullshit, bro.
Come
That absolute
on,
bullshit.
Bro. You know you want to see it though. You know you want
That-
to see him with a black blade. That would be tough.
It
I
would
wanna
be
see
tough, but,
Fujitora
bro,
with the
there's no
Black Blade.
fucking way. They better not do that. They better not freaking do that. Like,
you
bro,
gotta think about it.
I'm a
Th-
Mihawk
that's-
agenda pusher, bro.
Why wasn't he
They
really
cannot
using
do
his
that, bro.
blade? That's probably why he wasn't using his blade in Wano, because he was like, well, if I use it here, it's gonna be too much. You know, because he was fighting. Because you think about it, he was fighting the Scabbards, he was fighting Momonosuke. He was like, I don't really need to whip out the Black Blade for these guys, bro. And then Shanks pulled up, and he's like, oh, okay. You see what I mean? I'm just saying.
Not yet.
Not yet. We never know.
All right, so who's
All right.
next?
Next up at 12 is Garp with 90 points. I had him the highest. Where did I have him? I had him at 9. That's where I had him. And then up above him at 11 is Shamrock with 96 points. And Kosu.
That
had
Shamrock
him-
was the weird one.
Kosu had him the highest. Now, what did you want to say? You had something you wanted to fix on your list with Shamrock, right?
Oh, me?
Yeah, because you were saying it earlier.
Yeah, it's really weird. I wanted to talk to you guys about it because, like, okay, last night I put Shamrock above all the Gorosei, and then I'm thinking, like, wait, hold on.
What has he done?
So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wait, not even that, but, like, his dad was first in line to go. What was his dad before that? Because he's the
He
captain.
was
What
the
was?
commander,
Dog shit.
supreme commander.
Oh, wait, so it was
He was, like-
Supreme Commander and then Captain?
I don't know if they're two separate things, but he was definitely like the leader.
So,
of
like,
all of
Garly
them.
has to be stronger than him before
Yeah,
the Gorosei
he is
shit.
stronger than him. He is stronger than before the Gorosei stuff. and
Bro,
he's
oh my
stronger
god.
now.
So,
Yeah,
okay,
you
so
can't-
Garlic.
It doesn't really
Gar-
make sense to put Shamrock over Garly.
I'm not
I-
gonna lie,
I
it's
don't-
just
This is-
Shanks
this is
tax.
all
It's
because
of
literally
Gambler.
Shanks tax.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
the Shanks tags, but, like,
It's just
bro,
Shanks tax.
do we
Okay,
have
so-
Shamrock over the Gorosei?
if
I-
Shamrock
personally,
is
I do.
relative,
Personally, I do.
if Shamrock is relative to Shanks' hockey, and then he also
Oh, I
has,
don't know.
if he also has the seal, I could see him being in the top 10.
Yeah,
I
There's
Like,
no way he has on par
where
with,
I have
with Shanks
Garland,
hockey,
'cause-
bro.
Bro,
There's no way.
I'm saying relative. I'm
Doesn't
not
the
saying he's
Gorosei
equal.
hold up? Doesn't the Gorosei have like a third seal?
Yeah,
like,
they
yeah,
have,
the-
they have
the
like
Abyss seal.
the highest.
Yeah, yeah.
So
level, yeah.
I had
Okay, so-
Garland. I had Garland pretty low.
So
at
how are
20
those guys not
23, but
stronger
I don't
than
know
the
why you
Holy
even
Knights?
have them on your list.
because my whole thing, like Shanks, I don't know. He's just Shanks' twin brother. Like, there's no way that
Yeah,
Shanks
it's
is
so
gonna
weird, bro.
There's no way that Shanks is gonna be like top 3 candidate.
Oh, you know what?
And his
Bro, hold
twin
on.
brother isn't gonna be there. Like, I just
I
don't.
agree.
That's
Hold on,
that's
chat, wait,
that's,
hold on, hold on.
that's
I agree.
kind of how
I
I
can't
Bro,
really
do y'all remember?
understand.
Do y'all remember the scene where Garland pulled up and became Gorosei, and they was like, he started talking to them without honorifics. He was like, "Yo, bro, sit the fuck down. You're not supposed to be talking to us like this, bro." They would
They
talk
said,
to
"Yo,
any
watch
of the
your
Holy
tone."
Knights like that. They would talk to all the Holy Knights like that. They talked to the Supreme Commander of them like that, bro.
That-
Hold
but that's what
on.
bro, just off ranking, like it doesn't make sense.
They
at
have to
all.
be. Yeah, they
But
have
the
to be
Shanks
stronger.
tax,
Yes,
the
the
Shanks
Shanks
tax.
tax.
It's
bro.
the Shanks tax.
This is so
Yeah.
freaking weird, bro. Okay, I
It's the
think
Shanks tax.
what it is that we need we need more. Like, bro, Oda literally let Shamrock go away because he's different from the rest of the Holy Knights. We can
That's
agree
what
on
I'm saying.
that.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
he's not fucking
Yeah.
Summers. He's not Gunko. Okay.
I think
Oh,
it would be a
all
different
I'm
story
hearing-
if he was still there.
All I'm hearing is a bunch of if for Shamrock. It's if.
It is if. It is all
It is.
if.
Like
It
I
is.
don't really think we can count that against him at the moment because he literally got
Damn.
removed from LBAF. He was 18. He was 18 with Gunko, and then he had to switch
Yeah.
off because of some bullshit that's happening
brought in the
in Mary
BS.
Joa.
They brought in the
Damn,
beef.
bro.
So
Damn,
I mean,
that's
look,
so like nuanced, bro. Cause like, okay, that
can you
means
guys-
that Oda has to justify Garling being that strong to us, bro.
No,
Yeah.
if
does.
Shamrock was stronger than Garling, doesn't that kind of break the like Emu power scaling a bit? Like
It
Hey,
no,
does.
but the
it
thing
does.
is that like,
It
I put
does.
away. I,
Technically, it
would
does.
you you guys
Garling
not
was the
agree
first
that-
one in line. He was the first one in line to get the freaking Gorosei.
Okay, but wait. Is that because he's just long time service there? Like that could be a thing. But then also on top of that, though, I feel like if you asked us a year ago, we would have said that Garling is stronger than Shamrock, no?
yeah,
But we just
facts.
saw God Valley. We saw God Valley and was like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
we can't. Like, I think that's a thing that we're also taking into account as well. We saw what happened on God Valley, and we're getting all
Yes.
this extra
What
shit.
could have
We know that
possibly
Shamrock.
freaking happened?
No, but it's like,
I'm so shook,
Do you guys think that was even Garling in his prime though?
bro. He okay.
No,
he
but
probably
you could
wasn't
say he
his
got
prime, like,
stronger.
bro. But like, he could have gotten stronger, but like, bro, to the extent that he can like that he can be
Bro.
above Shamrock, who's Shanks is
Who
twin
says that
and
would have
shit?
happened to Shamrock?
you know,
Right.
that's what that's how we view Shamrock. It's like we would never in a million years. But then again, we could have said, oh yeah, never in a million years. We would have thought Garling would have been done like that, but he got done like that. But I do hear you guys because it's like me myself. When I look at Shamrock, I see Shanks. Like I can't differentiate the two, but I can. I do, but it's like
Like
when I look at them, I'm like, Shanks is here. You have to be somewhere near.
Yes.
I view it okay. The exact same way I view it is like Sakazuki and Kuzan. If Sakazuki is going to be that high, I think Kuzan should trail a little bit behind. But it's like you
Not
can
in the
break
same-
that
not
because
to the same
Shamrock.
extent, but yeah.
Oh, you're not to
I
the
don't
same
think
extent, but
Kuzan
it's
has
like-
tax. Yeah.
But it's like shit. If Shanks is going to be what top 3 contender, then I'm going to need Shamrock to be somewhere near there. And
Shanks a top 3 contender though. Like, if we're being honest.
no, he's
the
not-
nuance,
no,
though. The nuance.
No, I'm saying like. No, I'm saying like.
All right, y'all. I do gotta head out, but I'll catch y'all later, though. Same
Bro,
to y'all.
Tag, you gotta
Alright,
drop a
bet.
freaking
Alright,
video,
alright,
bro,
take
or
care,
else,
I will. I will
your
drop.
soul,
I
your
will
soul
drop.
will disappear,
On your
bro.
soul,
Have a
bro,
good one,
you
bro.
will drop a video
No.
within the next 2 days.
Yeah.
You'll
Not
start
my soul.
thinking-
Not a short.
On
Not a
your
short.
soul.
Not a short.
Not a
Not a
short.
short either.
Not a
Yeah,
short.
exactly.
Yeah. Within the next 2 days. Or your
All right,
soul,
fair,
bro.
fair, fair.
We will be watching.
I got y'all tomorrow.
He's lying through
Calm
his
it
teeth.
down.
This nigga said tomorrow.
Alright,
Alright.
man.
So-
This Gorosei Holy Night bullshit.
It's weird. It's weird
So-
because like
It's some weird
because on
shit.
one hand it's the Shanks tax. On the other hand, it's the fucking Garling downscale. Like
Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm remembering my thoughts now because I was my shit was jumbled. Okay, this is like directed to Superior. All right, so bro, we was talking about how Garling it wasn't in his prime in God's Valley, sure, right? And
Yeah.
people would agree. I mean, not people would agree. What do you guys think about like Garp, Whitebeard, and Roger?
No, the
Were
only
they in their
person.
prime?
They weren't in-
the
they weren't
only,
in their
the-
prime
there,
either.
there was only one
Alright, but,
person
like,
that was
okay.
Rocks.
Okay, now, okay, but when they entered their prime, do you think they were a tier above Rocks?
No.
Or-
No,
Hey, look,
no,
I have,
no,
look, I have a
no.
different opinion on God.
So because, like,
like,
Okay, so like, what is the like the gap between like them on God's Valley and their prime, right? Because
I
Rocks
have,
was
I
still
have prime Roger
hanging with them.
So here's my
and
thing.
Garp stronger than Zebek.
So you have to.
I
Under- but Gambler,
bro,
Gambler,
isn't
I
there
have
like
to
a
ask you
statement that
question. I
Zebek
have
was
to ask
was
you
the
a question.
strongest?
But like, or you're also you have to remember, you're counting base rocks and Domi rocks are two different people you have to scale. So like base rocks, I do think that Roger, Garp, and Whitebeard were definitely on their tier, right? Even at God Valley. But because of Domi reversal, he just became a bit stronger with hacks and stronger hockey, right?
Yo, yeah,
So,
uh huh,
so-
yeah.
So afterwards, obviously, the rest of Whitebeard, Whitebeard, Roger, and Garp got stronger hockey and just everything else themselves. So because of that, I personally have prime Whitebeard, Roger, and Garp above even Domi Rocks, just because I feel that he was kind of overwhelming, and he was also taken out pretty quickly. Like I get that like Roger and Garp were also incapacitated, but Rocks was immobilized himself, so it's not really like afterwards that afterwards, I think that Garp or Roger could have used one of those special moves by themselves and still get the same damage done. Like they could have at least come to a stalemate. I don't think.
Yeah, what you said actually makes sense because like I was thinking about the statement that Rocks was like, Roger's strongest enemy. It's probably because of Domi Reversi Rocks, right? Like in hindsight, that's probably what it was. In hindsight, that's probably what it was, right? You guys don't think that?
Nasty.
I think that. That's what
Y'all don't think that?
I
That's
think
what I
that. I
Yeah,
think
but
that's the case.
But wasn't it in context of like God's Valley? They teamed up to fight against Rocks, and then it was like,
That's
okay,
what I'm
Rocks
saying.
had to be
Yeah,
Rocks had
that's
to be
what-
the strongest
Look,
enemy, right?
because what they were
yeah.
saying exactly. They had to team up to beat Rocks.
Yeah.
When they had to team up, he was in Domi reversal state.
Okay, but okay, now
Right.
okay, yeah, talk.
Yeah, that's just my point. That
Wait,
was my
Kosu
point there.
was about to say
my
something.
my whole thing with Rocks, right, is the betrayal. Like, okay, we gotta remember this is older. This nigga, like, he loves betrayal.
Exactly.
He's
yeah,
drunk.
he
off-
does.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, continue.
Yes,
continue, yeah.
yes.
100%.
So my thing with Rocks, Roger, Garp, Whitebeard, whoever, that whole old generation, right? On Rocks, we saw literally a masterclass. That nigga was perfect all the way through. And then when he was transformed, he was literally in his own body trying to fight back against it. Now, I believe that if he was just to allow the whole Domi Reversi thing to take control and take over him, and like he was trying to fight them seriously, I'm sorry, I don't think those two niggas would have to beat him. That's crazy, I know. But me personally, the way Oda portrayed Rocks is on a different, like, it's in a different stratosphere. It's greater than Shanks. And we know how Oda loves Shanks. It's like, when you look at Rocks' performance, right? Both Garp and Roger had to go all out in their haki against him to then just take him out of the form. They were fully gone. This guy was still awake, like,
Yeah, but
I'm gonna just lay here.
But what I'm saying,
It's-
right, is if, mind you, that Roger and Garp also didn't really know how to deal with that. So if you give them in their prime states, right, where they know how to deal with Domi reversal, then I think the fight would be different because I don't think Roger or Garp or Whitebeard would just be spamming out attacks that would be useless. I think they would know to go for the stronger and, like they said, more mass-filled hockey attacks.
All right.
Okay,
Okay,
right.
alright.
So to counterpoint that, right? How strong do you think they grew in that space of time? Because I'm gonna be
Yeah,
so real.
that's my question,
So,
bro. Yeah,
Oh,
like
and
look,
it's kinda like-
and
it's
this is
like what-
and this is
There's no
And
like
this is where I may get a little bit
quantifiable
lost.
amount. Like it's weird to like quantify it because there's no like level like in between that. Like they were already at
Yeah.
the top. It just they got like stronger while already at the top. So it's like it's very weird to say how much stronger they got between God Valley and their prime state.
Because it's literally
Okay,
it's literally
wait.
said. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
Wait,
Kosu.
okay, I'm gonna be nasty here. Yeah, I'm just gonna say a few things, right?
Go ahead.
Garp literally
Speak
said, "I'm like, you can't, Linlin, you can't cook a prime rib." That nigga literally just said, "Yo, I'm prime right now. You ain't like, you're not touching me." Me personally, that is enough. I read that. I said, "Okay, cool." That nigga right there, clearly on God Valley, he was like what 40 years old. I'm sorry. Maybe you could say that his knowledge, because I think when you get to a certain point, your knowledge on Haki can then put you over people. That is something
Yeah.
I will hold over Luffy's
That's
head.
the same. That's the
That is
same reason
something-
I have Rayleigh and Gabon so high.
And that's why I'm like, look, Gabon, like not Gabon, Garp, you were like physically and like Haki wise, he was the strongest player. He just didn't know how to utilize it to its full on max potential. That if you want to say that that's how he got stronger, then I'm cool. But I'm saying like that attack that he did at the end, I don't think he should be able to produce something that's like way stronger to the point where Domi Reversi Rocks is gonna be like, oh yeah, wait, it's just one of them doing that attack. I'm gonna get stunned or something. Like, I think he would just tank that shit.
But
All
it's
right, guys.
also And also, real quick, just I gotta ask you about Whitebeard because Whitebeard also got what was it, like 12 years after he got the World's Strongest Man title, something like that. So,
Oh
even,
yeah, yeah.
and even on so that would be 12 years beforehand, he was still able to clash with pretty evenly with Nomi Rocks. So if he, after 12 years of
Mhm.
where he grew to be known as the world's strongest man, even when Roger and Garp are also growing stronger, I'm gonna think that Whitebeard, who could evenly clash with Domir versus Rocks and God Valley, is going to be a bit stronger off that.
Oh yeah, no, no. And see, this is where like me personally, I have Whitebeard in his prime ranked above Garp and Roger. I know a lot of people do not like that,
Oh
but
yeah,
No,
that's my
that
goat.
nigga on
I'm the
that
That's
same
my
way.
goat.
I'm the same way.
nigga on God
Yeah.
Valley clashed with Roger and then went on to go and then clash with Rocks.
So do you
Like
think?
the
You
Older's
know what I'm thinking
clearly
makes
doing
it
something.
easier? I'm thinking what makes it easier for Whitebeard against like a guy like Domi Rocks and the Gorosei and all them is that he probably just
Wait.
because of his natural size and his ability can put more mass in with his hockey and his
Yeah,
attacks.
and yeah, you can
So I
say that.
think that's also a natural advantage he has that Roger and Garp don't.
Wait,
And
did
on top of
Whitebeard
that-
clash? Did Whitebeard actually clash with Uzbek or?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
clash.
yeah,
Yeah.
He stopped his
He
attack.
did, he
And-
did.
I swear he got
and-
sent flying though. Like
No,
No,
no, he
no.
stopped
No.
it fully.
No,
he
the
stopped it
mountain.
fully.
Yeah, the mountain fell on him, but it wasn't because of like rocks or anything. It was because of it was straight stated by Polo that it was because of Whitebeard shockwaves that the mountain fell over onto him, and he got up when he was like pretty just unscathed.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I just want to point out that Whitebeard is the youngest out of all of them.
Yes,
So that does give him
Mhm.
way more leeway space to be like, okay, I can grow. While
he's
these
also
guys
more
are
versatile.
in their
To be
40s.
honest,
Exactly.
Yes.
His devil fruit adds way more. Like, look, let's be real. If Garb got his devil fruit, then there wouldn't be a single discussion about, oh, maybe we can just put no, Garb would be like number one, and we would have uncomfortable conversations.
So-
but Whitebeard, yeah, he just has way too much
I
versatility
want
in that
to get
department.
back
too.
into the list because we're kind of talking about
Oh yeah, that's true.
stuff
That's true.
out- But,
Yeah,
but one last point I wanted to add on to that though is what Whitebeard like he can fight like with his hands, he can fight with the sword, he got the swordsmanship, he got the devil fruit, he really got it all, bro. He's really like one of the most, if not like the most versatile fighter, at least to the
I
legend,
just-
like the legendary tiers.
I just wanted to mention, like, I was just waiting for y'all to
Wrap it up.
to talk. I just wanted to mention because, like, bro, I don't think, like, it's just super weird because Rocks is Blackbeard's dad, right? And then we got Dragon's dad, Garp, and then we got Shanks' dad. We got you see, we got the top tiers right now, and then we got their predecessors, right? We have Rocks, Garp, Rocks, Garp, Roger. Who else? Well, Rocks, Garp, and Roger at the time, right? And it's like,
Yeah.
are we saying that Blackbeard's predecessor was just like below them and not on the same tier as all of them were in their
Nah.
prime?
I personally
No,
believe
Like, I
I just-
feel like they
stronger, but
all
that's
should
just me,
be
though.
in the. I think they all should be in the same tier.
I just think
They
that
could have gone stronger, right? But I feel like maybe back then Rocks was stronger than all of them, right? But like they were still in the same tier, and then maybe now they're neck and neck.
Yeah,
Now how like how
I mean, we all agree the fights between them are extreme diff, right?
Yes,
During the
yeah,
Gods
yeah,
Valley.
Yeah,
100%.
100%,
Like,
100%.
that's
All
why
right, so
I think
I just think that
yeah.
Garp and Roger, because they had it's over a decade removed from God's Valley. I just find it hard to imagine that they're not to say that they no diff or like low diff Rocks. I just don't think. I think they have a clear edge that Rocks unfortunately wasn't given because he was killed.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Yeah.
I think all three of those guys surpassed him.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he's getting no diffed by them, but it's like
No.
10 years
yeah.
and they're 10 years and Garp and Roger are just at the same level. It just doesn't feel right, especially because Whitebeard, it's saying Whitebeard, Kaido, Big Mom, they all got stronger, and you could easily just apply that to Garp and Roger as well.
Well, yeah, like Roger and Whitebeard even clashed with each other themselves like multiple times post God Valley, and
I mean they
that Garp did the
Whitebeard
same.
clashed with Roger at God's Valley.
Yeah,
Like,
but
there is some
I'm saying,
relativity
like,
there.
Yeah, like even in the Odin flashback when like we actually did see them in their primes, like they were still clashing with each other, where we know they were getting active and not just just sailing the seas. Oh, getting some treasure. They were doing shit. They were getting stronger, doing like decent,
Yeah.
Dude,
And
Wait,
where I feel
wasn't
like
this conversation about Garland?
Yeah,
but
not-
dude, I thought it was
but
like
then we got to
Shamrock or something.
then we got to like Garling. Like we was Shamrock, and then we somehow got to like, oh, if Garling should be above him, and then we just started talking about Prime.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
on that.
we got off.
Yeah.
let's talk about top 10. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. The top 10 starts with Luffy with 107 points, and Superior IQ had him the highest. And
Where did I have him again?
you had him. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
6?
I think you did have him at 6. You had him above
Ross.
who's on Kizaru and Loki. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the only reason why I have him the highest is because
Yeah, you
I
had
don't
him at
factor
6.
in the time. Yeah, I don't factor in the time limit the same way you guys probably do.
I
Yeah,
find it
that's-
hard to
that's-
remove the
time
time
limit is-
limit.
That's like the
Yeah.
hardest thing to.
Like,
Yeah.
The thing is, I think that's more of a plot convenient thing, and I don't know if it's necessarily something that's consistent.
but it's happened
It's
multiple times at
consistent.
Egghead. He needed
Anytime-
like 3.
anytime
He
he
needed food
uses,
like
like,
3
because-
times.
It's when he
Because
uses.
Egghead,
Yeah, but it's when he uses his. The thing about it, people think it's just like it's this 5-minute time span. It's not. It's when he uses his big named attacks filled with Conqueror's Hockey. That's when like he's actually getting like drained of energy. When he starts using big attacks is when he has to either restart his heartbeat like he did on Onigashima, or he just needs to eat up.
but that's what
Okay,
I'm
but,
saying.
like-
Though. It's like the Egghead stuff. The Egghead stuff was like that he was giving him the time limit because like he wasn't having no serious fights. Like it was a plot thing. Like he just needed him to like sit out so that Kizaru and them can go do whatever they're doing. But when he was
But I
fighting
mean, it
Kaido,
still happened.
it still
It still
happened. But
happened.
when he was fighting Kaido, the situation was you fight Kaido here or you die, and he just made him restart his heartbeat.
Yeah, but that's more
Okay.
inconsistent than
Yeah,
what we've
that's
seen
that's
so
actually
far.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
more.
It's more because like
That's a
he
one-time
needed
thing.
like three different times he needed food and Egghead, and when he came back, not the heart restart, but when he came back after getting knocked off the roof the first time, he needed a month's supply worth of food. The food is more consistent than the heart restart. We have yet to see the heart restart happen. And I understand it's
But that-
because it's a higher like you could say it's life or death, or like he was killed and he needed to still get back up. But like it's just hard for me to ignore when Kizaru needed to give him food to get up. I don't know, like he was just
I don't-
there.
That-
Like,
that whole-
if Frankie didn't push him out the way, Saturn would have caught a body.
Exactly. But that's
Yeah.
the whole situation about that though is like in Egghead wasn't like when he was fighting the Gorosei, when he was fighting Kizaru, like the situation was different. Like with Kaido, it was just a one-on-one fight, so like Oda didn't have waste, or Oda didn't want to use the fact that his time limit appears to like further the plot because that's what he did in Egghead. That's what it's being used for. Like your time
Yeah, but
limit's
that's
gone. Let me use that as a way to do things so that you're not up and fighting. But with Kaido, he's like, I don't need this for plot right now. I want you to get up right now.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. So if Luffy seriously fights someone, I'm kind of leaning to like if it's a serious fight, like not Luffy
I
versus
mean,
Kizaru.
to be fair though, with Luffy and against Kizaru, it's not like he didn't have any stakes on the line. Like he was still actively trying to save Vegapunk's life.
But Oda didn't want Luffy to defeat Kizaru there though. That's my point.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, no, you're right. I just wanted to bring that up to be fair about the.
I mean, you
Harvey
could
side.
say that, but like, what was stopping him from like just getting rid of that entirely against the Gorosei? Because realistically speaking, Luffy could have fought the Gorosei seriously. There's like 4 of them there,
That's-
so like it doesn't really. To me, it's like, look, I get it. Like when he was fighting somebody one-on-one and it was serious, he gassed out the end to restart his
Whoa.
heart. But at the exact same time, like Kaido was taking all those attacks after doing all the attacks that he had to take before. And so it's like, if you're fighting another top tier fresh, they're not gonna just like, okay, yeah, let me just let you sit there and restart your heart. Or it's not gonna be a thing where it's like Luffy can defeat him before he restarts his heart, let's say twice. The fight is gonna go on for a prolonged period of time because that is just how it is when top tiers in One Piece fight. It's like the people that Luffy can like are below Luffy, it's just like, okay, if Luffy gets into a fight with you, it's not gonna be that long. But the people that are near him and above, it's like, yeah, we can take those attacks. Like Kizaru, he can take those attacks. Kuzan, he can take those attacks.
Yeah.
Like all those people above him can take those attacks, and they're gonna keep going, and they can dish out
So
what he's dishing
if
out,
we're
but
talking
more
about
consistently.
this, can we just go up with the
Yeah.
guys next up on the list?
Yeah.
With,
But-
Kizaru, it has 109 points. He's at number 9, and then me and Gambler had him the highest up on the list. We had him at hold on.
Hold up. I want to quickly say something
Hey.
about Luffy quick.
What's up?
They go.
You guys, when Luffy fought Katakuri, right? Like he used Gear 4, ran out, and he used Broly to escape the Mirror World. You guys all remember that stuff. But
Yeah.
even though that's something that happened within their fight, Katakuri still considered Luffy on his level, and you guys might even think he was stronger than Katakuri when the fight was over. But he still had that moment where like he
I
could
mean, they
have
could be
died.
relative.
He could have
Yeah.
died whether or not Broly was there. If Broly wasn't there, he would be dead. So like, I'm just like we can use the time limit to like look at it from a very logical perspective and be like, power scaling wise, this guy he'll run out of time and he'll die. But Oda's kind of portrayed in a way where like the time limit shouldn't make you consider him weaker than said person, like with Katakuri, for example.
Wait,
I would agree with
did
that
he
if
say
he
that
wa-
because he got future sight on top of
Yeah, no,
everything
no,
else?
yeah, I was just about to say that he gets
Yeah,
future sight, but then also it did like the person that Luffy was. It was more of a writing thing in that point, where it was like, okay, the person that Luffy like has shown himself to be to Katakuri. Katakuri then realizing himself that, you know what? No,
But if
I have
we're
to
also-
actually respect this man.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
I thought he had we saw that he had the strength to fight against Katakuri in Gear 4, right? Like
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
remember
that was the whole
he
thing.
had the strength. Like he was stopping him from using Gear 4. He finally got it off and then he was frying him. And then on top of that he got future sight. I think that's why he said that. I don't think it's like, oh yeah, so this
Okay,
entire
but-
time you've been fighting me, you've been running away. I'm taking that into consideration, and yes, we are equal. No, I don't think it's like that.
So let me ask you this. If Luffy were to fight with like if he fought Katakuri fresh, like with the future sight he had at Whole Cake Island, like the one that he was just tapping into, do you think he could beat Katakuri in one Gear 4th rotation with Snake Man?
Oh, because he did it inside
Man?
the story.
Yeah.
He did it, and he couldn't.
He didn't.
Yeah, but that's-
he
I don't
that's
remember how
Katakuri.
the fight went.
No, but that's Katakuri after he stabbed himself. He took a couple of hits from Gear 4, Bound Man.
Wasn't the whole point
Yeah,
was to
that's
like
what I'm saying.
put himself
Katakuri
on?
would still win.
Wait,
Well, hold up, yo. I confused myself just now. What the fuck?
wait, I'm very confused right now. Hold on.
We just
I don't
agree
remember
that
how
he
the
is
fight went. I
relative.
haven't
Okay,
read it in
okay.
like 2 years, bro.
All right,
Wait, how did the
screw-
fight
listen,
go?
Listen, screw that whole Katakuri shit. But back. Back with it so that he doesn't have him in all
Gotta
the
be,
action
by the way.
scenes. That's where he mainly gives them his time limit. So, I don't know. And then also, it's kind of strange. Like you guys disagree, but like Luffy like surpasses his opponents, whether like he wins in scummy ways or not. Like even kind of with Luffy and Doffy. Like
I mean,
you guys
look.
think Luffy was stronger
I'm
than
not,
Luffy?
I'm not mad at the
No,
scumminess.
I
I just
think he
think
was-
that I
Duffy
think
was
that
never
Luffy
about it.
is going to, eventually we're never going to see the time limit stuff again. I think this is just
No.
something that Luffy's dealing with right now. I think it would be pretty
Nah.
lame on Oda's part if we're still seeing him need to recharge and need food and stuff like as we get closer to the final battle. But
The
it's
reason-
here right now. I'm sorry, I can't block that from my memory, especially obviously because of what happened with Gabon. They didn't really fight, so there was really nothing for him to like waste his energy on. But if we see that, and I'm hoping we don't, but if we see that in Elbaf when we switch back to the main
Yeah.
timeline, it's something you can't ignore. Like it happened like
no
3
fact.
different times on
Are we
Egghead.
comparing it? Yeah.
If it happens, if Luffy seriously fights someone, like I'm not talking about like he's fighting Emu and like he fights Emu, gets bodied, and the Emu leaves or something. Like I'm talking about his serious one-on-one that Luffy has in the arc. If it pops up, then I'll 100% like not even think about what happened with Kaido. But I just still need that. Like I still kind of need to like see how Oda's gonna handle that in Luffy's next main fight, like his actual series.
Sure.
What do
Hey,
we
look,
compare it to like
my-
Zoro?
Yeah,
Like,
With
Zoro,
Enma?
Zoro was like, bro.
Kinda,
Yeah,
but-
exactly. He was at the end of the arc. He
look.
was like, oh yeah, I gotta finish this up because I'm gonna fucking die. Like he literally said that, right? Like,
But see, right.
Isn't
So
it
there
like
there
that? Because
is
he was talking about consistency during this stream. He was talking about
correct.
consistency.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
So like at his peak, like Gear 5 is, I think
It's
everybody
powerful.
agrees.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think everybody
Yeah.
agrees that Luffy in Gear 5, like if he's fighting Infinite Gear 5, like yeah, he would be way higher on this list, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
But we're
It's-
talking about
it's-
consistency, like
Correct.
as a whole.
Correct.
Like that's
I also do
that's
wanna
my
add-
take at least.
I also
agree.
do want to
I agree
add
with
that the Giants literally did say that Gear 5 having a time limit is apparently something that's known. I just want to add that
Something
because they
that's
brought
known?
food for him.
When did they say
Yeah, they
that?
brought food. They brought food for him and was like, "Yo, like we heard
Oh,
about
shit.
Nika needing food." That I'm.
That's
Yes, like I can't remember. It was when they
Yeah, that's
they gave
crazy.
him food.
Was that back in
They
Egghead?
brought him. Yes, that was on Egghead. I remember that being a talking point.
I
and
hope Oda gets
people
rid of that.
genuinely- People genuinely just forgot about that. And I just like it's always been on my mind when talking about it. That's why I'm so harsh on Luffy with it, because it's like it's a known thing. I need to go back and remember what chapter it was, but I know it's in like the I
During
want
the
to say
fight with the
113.
Gorosei.
I want to say it's 113, 113. But like I can't for some reason my Shonen Jump's not loading. I don't know what's wrong with that app. But I know
I'm-
that is a
I'm
thing.
digging right
'Cause-
now.
Because I know niggas was saying that on Twitter, saying, "Oh, this is an actual problem," and then certain people were trying to deny it when they brought him food. Because I can't remember. He was on the giant ship, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, we brought you food or some shit." Or Dorian Broggie came and they said, "Oh, we brought you food." I can't remember when it was, but that was an actual thing. I'm trying to look. Hold on.
It's not 11:13. I'm looking right now. I'm on 11:14 right now. What? Okay.
Is he?
Okay. Okay. Can we just agree, in terms of the consistency bit? You know, it's less consistent for Luffy to restart his heart than it is for him to need food to recharge.
I listen. I get why. Listen, I'll say this. I get why you guys consider that, but they're two different scenarios. So I can't.
I'm not quite sure, bro. But I hear what you're saying, but I'm just not quite sure. I'm not 100% sure. I can at least hear you out.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. Like, listen, Oda you could definitely just make him, like, have a time limit on Elbaf, but you can agree that in Egghead, like, it's like he uses that as like he's always been using Luffy's nerfs like as a plot device to some degree, though. You can agree, right? Like with the Gear 4 stuff too.
Sure, but it's like it's present now. It's not. He hasn't got rid of it. That's my main point. It's like it's still in our faces. Like if it's actually like a thing with the Gear 5 form itself, then I guess this is just something that's here to stay, and I think that's kind of a detriment to Luffy, all things considered. Like, because obviously, like as like things continue, he's gonna be fighting people way stronger than Kizaru, and if he keeps gassing out, and we're gonna like constantly get like plot bullshit as to why like X opponent wasn't able to take out Luffy while he's tired, I think that's super lame.
Yeah, I mean, no, I get you, man. I get you.
I hear what you're saying too.
the thing is, like, this arc that might even go away, right?
I hope it does.
Niggas is getting off-screen power-ups. Like again, the thing Kosu brought up, the Sanji thing. Luffy using Gear 4 in base. When the fuck did he get that, bro? He just came out of nowhere with that. Zoro. Anyways, bro, like this shit is about to be crazy, bro. Luffy might not even have the thing anymore.
I hope he does.
Right, and he's just
I pray he
just
doesn't.
disappeared on the way to Elbaf.
Yo,
I mean, he's
I
about
was
to
smoking.
fight.
Okay, wait, no, hold on. I was smoking.
Do I
I
sound
went
good?
back and read it. Yeah.
All right, yeah, cause my
No, I went back and
fix my
reread it.
shit.
No, it was Luffy telling him that he needs food. Okay, no, I was smoking.
Okay, Luffy said it.
Yeah, because I can't.
Okay.
Because it's either somebody. Because I remember that being from the leaks, so I'm thinking one of the leakers must have said that shit wrong. But you know, I went back and reread it. Yeah, no, that was it was him saying that I need food.
Okay, not the giant saying that. Okay, we brought you food, bro. We got you.
Yeah, but they had food on them on standby. I don't know how, but
Sure, but I mean,
We
it wasn't
brought
like
the vaccine.
they knew
Yeah,
from prior knowledge.
yeah. Oh no, okay. I think I was all right. So when Luffy, I think the next time Luffy does do that, he's on the ship, and then they said Dorian Broggie told. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. All right, cool. All right, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, next.
Okay,
character.
cool.
All right, so
Yeah, we
we
can go
go
on
next
next
up
one.
on the list.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have Loki, and Loki had
Loki
Well,
might shoot up
You
depending
know
on
what?
how
I'm not
motorized
even gonna say it in line. We may need to have a
I want to say
uncomfortable
it.
conversation.
After
Mhm.
this list is over, we can adjust some things. All right, but this is just for now. All right. So
Okay, where is
number 8
In
is
terms of a power scaling standpoint, Loki is the bridge between the old and the young generation.
number 8 is Loki.
Yes, he is, bro.
At
Loki is the bridge.
114 points. Polar, Kosu, and Superior had him the highest. Where did you guys have him?
Well, I just
Wait,
think
so you guys think Luffy looked at this guy and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna recruit some guy stronger than me."
Yes.
Yeah,
The fuck?
honestly,
You
that
don't-
I don't
definitely
think
seems
Luffy.
like
I don't think
something he
Luffy
would do.
cares. I don't think Luffy
You know,
cares.
Yeah.
the
about
thing
it.
is that the state that he saw Loki in as
You
well,
guys
like
had
Loki is
Loki at
not
7,
even.
by the way. So
Yeah,
you
And
guys are pretty
he
close.
knows he's super strong. He's like, "Oh, I want to see how he fights." But like, bro, I just don't think he would. Not from an in-story perspective. I'm talking about like Oda, like drawing it. Like, oh yeah,
Okay.
so
So
Loki,
Like Nick
this
Gambler,
nigga that's
I
stronger than
want
him.
I want to present you this idea, right? If
Yeah.
if Loki were to hit Luffy straight in the face with Mjolnir, fucking advanced conquerors hockey flying everywhere, you think Loki? Well, how you think Luffy's gonna take that, bro? He's not gonna just be like bouncing back and hitting Loki with some shit, bro.
Wait,
Like, if-
why would it?
I don't know.
Because-
I don't
wait,
know.
because
I don't-
it's-
You said
I don't think we
know,
can
bro.
use.
Why- why
the
not?
other way around.
Because
I don't think we
look,
can
look,
use
look.
the.
Yeah, like-
Look,
I
no,
think we
I
can use the
definitely think
Luffy
so.
joining.
Look. So in the recent chapters, we know that Loki, when he pretty much one shot his dad, right? He pretty much.
Oh my gosh! Wait, chat. I forgot. Wait, hold on. I just broke my freak. I forgot what happened in this chapter.
You just
It
did
was
a
the
chapter
craziest
review
double
on it.
That's
spread.
what.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Just
what
did a
I'm.
chapter review.
That's what.
Bro, that I totally forgot about that.
That's why I'm
You
saying
don't
we
see
need
that
to have
shit.
some uncomfortable conversations on Loki
Bro,
and
he
Shanks.
might be even higher. He
That's
might
what I'm-
actually
no,
be
but-
even higher.
But I'm saying
Loki,
Shanks,
depending on
I
how
don't
Oda
know,
writes
man.
this,
watch.
depending on how Oda
Shanks may
writes
be on
this,
fraud watch.
Bro, did
I-
y'all see that double spread?
Yeah.
Bro,
I was gonna say. I
Bro,
was gonna say-
Harold, he said, "Show me that legendary power." He went for a swing and he went
he got
flying.
bitched.
Yo,
He
I have a
got
question.
Yes,
I have a question.
Gambler.
Nigga
That's
went
what I'm
flying,
saying,
bro.
If he hits Luffy like that, how do you think Luffy's
That's what I'm
gonna
saying.
react?
Luffy's
That's
getting-
what I was. That's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yo, but you
Alright,
guys
bro,
don't think
I'm-
his Delfruit and his the Ragnar have an effect on?
No, it does because
power?
Harold's the one that said that Loki's the
That's
only
what
one who
I'm
could
saying.
beat him with the fruit.
So
Yeah,
Harold
but
can have. Yeah,
and-
can have.
And,
he having, like,
and also
special
we
properties.
need. And what we need to remember as well, Harold was already super duper strong. Like we're talking about
Exactly.
Rock's tears in
Exactly.
Yes.
but
He's
but
above
Emu-
rocks at this point.
But even Emu was like, you know what? I'm gonna need to give you that power so I can then get that devil fruit because nobody else has been able to do it. But Loki himself said, yeah, look, I'm gonna go in there. Now, obviously, yeah, cool. He was worthy of Ragnar, which is why he was able to get there. But either way, it's like the betrayal of it overall is just that Loki is that nigga.
Yeah.
There isn't anybody
Damn,
there.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I forgot
He's
about
dead.
that
He
double
is.
spread, bro.
He's
like,
he's on
bro.
he's on my new agenda.
Guys,
And
he's definitely the strongest.
is that
guy there,
spread not
probably.
crazy?
Yeah, he's
Yo,
definitely probably the
Polar,
strongest guy there, but I don't
Polar,
think I think the things that happened to Harold, like, it's kind of attributed to like the special things about Ragnar and his Delfruit.
Yo,
And you have to
Polar,
factor
in
in
my
like
chat-
Harold.
in my
Harold
chat,
kinda
they're
let him
saying
win,
W
too.
Loki.
Do you
be
not
done
think?
with the
Wait, do you not
90s.
think that
Yeah, we're
that
done
spread
with
was
the 90s. We're done
Loki
with the
just
90s,
fucking
bro.
him up? You don't think that's what it was? Because
Well,
I thought that's what it was, bro. Like the nigga literally, he was just getting
Even-
fried.
yeah,
Like that was the entire
Yeah.
double spread. He was just getting
Yeah.
No, but
fried,
if
and we
you-
saw
if
like a
you-
silhouette of him holding
Loki
his
was
head.
fucking him up.
But if you look at it though, the guy's kind of just like moving nonchalant. Like he's not really like
Well, to be fair,
getting hit,
I'll
but
give you
when-
this. I'll give you this. Harold, I know he was probably doing everything he could to restrict his body because he did want to get hit by Loki there because he didn't want to
Yeah.
get.
but in the very
control.
beginning, he came at Loki and got bitched.
That's
No.
true. That's true.
yeah, that's the truth. That's true.
Like yes, he did snap back to normal and just let Loki like wail on him. But at the very beginning, he swung at Loki with a,
No,
with
yeah,
a bunch
I
of
was
aggression.
I was talking about the end when he actually got the final blow
Ah.
on him. He
Gotcha.
He probably
Oh, yeah,
did
yeah,
everything
yeah.
he could to restrict.
Wait,
his
don't you
body
wait?
from
Hold on.
moving.
Wait, maybe it's the Conqueror's Hockey that was like reversing it, giving like Harold a little bit more leeway to take control of his body, right?
not necessarily. It could have been the fruit.
The fruit?
Yeah, because it's kind of like
The fruit
implied
dealing
that
with, like-
the fruit has
yeah.
an effect on him, like the fruit and Ragnar.
On who?
on Harold and like those powers, those emu powers.
Oh, you're saying. Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah, 'cause
interpreting
Harold
what
ex-
Harold said.
Yeah, Harold is
Uh huh.
Harold is explicitly telling this guy like, "Yo, none of you guys can fight me against me with these powers. You need to get the devil fruit."
Yeah.
And like when he gets it, what do you see? He goes into his transformation and he's able to affect him with seemingly just the devil fruit. And I'm pretty sure Ragnar and the devil fruit are connected as well. So I feel like their properties, because you see Ragnar's lightning in the final shot also cooking Harold as well. So I think like those two abilities, they have a factor to play with, like dealing with the.
See-
Well, I'm not
Harold's
saying that
powers.
like
See, I got.
when I was saying that
I-
like Loki was gonna hit Luffy with the hammer like he did Harold, I wasn't saying that like it would one shot Luffy or anything, but I feel like it would do like a very substantial amount of damage to him if he was
See,
was
look.
spamming that on him too.
I don't think
With
we can
the
use
whole-
the Luffy wanted to recruit him like angle. In my opinion.
What do you guys think the devil fruit was, by the way?
I hope
Look,
that
this
it's
is what I'm-
Nidhogg.
This is what I was about to get. This is what I was get into. Cause look, I don't know. The devil fruit could be, well, it was called the devil fruit. No, it was called the Akuma devil fruit, which obviously translates as devil. But it's like my whole thing is that Emu's meant to be a devil, right? And you got Ragnar talking about worthiness. I think you guys are right where it says they can affect people who are like changed by Emu. Cause number one, like a devil fruit going up against like we don't know what Emu is. Let's just say
It
that
might
they
not
are the
even
devil.
be. It might not even be like the devil fruit. Like if we're
Yeah.
being for real. I mean, like Luffy's. The entire time for like 20 fucking years we thought like it was just the gum fruit, and then it turned out to be
That's what,
the
and yeah,
mythical zone.
that's what I was to get into.
Yeah.
Like it could be like a devil fruit that could purify like people that Emu's affects. That's why Emu wanted it so bad. Like Emu is controlling, so they want things that can obviously stagnate anything they're doing. The hammer could also play a factor into that. But when it comes down to like, I don't know, just straight up scaling, we saw what Loki was doing to Harold. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, Luffy. If
Yeah.
that nigga lands like more than 5 blows on you, we're gonna see him flying away like one of them cartoon characters. Like I
That's
don't
what I'm
think.
saying.
At this point, it's
If you-
it's
that's
too
what I'm saying.
because
If you
originally
release him multiple
before this
attacks on
chapter,
Luffy, it would be crazy.
before this chapter, I didn't know where to properly scale Loki, so I had him below Luffy. But once that shit dropped, like it's hard to even put him up, like he low key might be higher. Loki might be higher.
We need to have uncomfortable conversations, and we'll have an uncomfortable conversation about this nigga right here. I'm telling you, Shanksy, who we think he is.
I'm with Kosu on this
Bro,
one because I need to know, like, because
I
obviously it's got
can't wait till we
the
get
There's
to
Shanks we see right
asterisks.
now.
There's asterisks.
I
There's
cannot
asterisks
wait till
behind
shit
that one.
Shit.
start.
I agree
Like
to
the
that.
Shanks that we see right now is obviously not at his prime. However, I need to see how Shanks got him in those cuffs. I need to see how exactly he pulled that
And
shit
that's
off.
exactly what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. Like, cause Loki did call Shanks a coward. So I don't know if he did it by a trick or something. Like, I don't know. But I need to see how that fight went
put
out.
the cuffs on him, bro.
Yeah. I needed
He sniped
I
the
thought-
cuffs on him.
it was Yasop who did it?
I have
No,
a whole
no,
entire
I'm
like
playing-
rundown
I'm
of
playing
that
around.
situation.
Okay. Okay.
fucking
Oh no,
around,
no.
dude.
But Loki did call Shanks a coward. I'm
Coward,
not
that's what I'm
this
saying.
isn't meant to downplay Shanks. You know, we all know about Shanks. I'm not gonna argue that.
Yeah.
But what I am saying is I need to see the full context of that fight. There's just like seeing this overwhelming power when you have Harold, who was already relative at the bare minimum to Rocks, gets the fucking deep sea buff from Emu, and he's way stronger now, and he just gets no diffed by Loki with the fruit.
Yeah, we need to have uncomfortable conversations about Loki.
But you guys have to realize though, like he was kind of mentally nerfed. Like you guys, like you have to.
No,
tack
but you
that
can
in
say
there.
so was Loki though.
Yeah, he's literally killing his
was
father.
crying.
He was crying.
Well,
The final
bro,
hit, he was
But
crying.
you guys have to realize this guy literally, like he let him do that. Like he literally said, before I turn back, you have to kill me quick. Like,
Yeah, before he turned back. But before he turned back, though, he went and swung at him and got dogged.
yeah, he did catch him a couple of times. I won't lie, but
Like,
there was a point in that one spread. I know what spread you're referring to. It has all the like 50 different panels in one
Correct.
page.
Right.
Crazy. But at some point in that page, like he just stopped and just stood there and like just looked at his wounds. Like,
Yeah, that's not the
bro.
point I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah.
At that point, yeah, like Harold was done. He was letting Loki finish the job. Like I'm not arguing about that. I'm talking about at the very beginning before Harold gained control again. Because at that point, this is a rocks level character with an emu buff, and he got fucking bullied.
You say that though, but when Harold swung at Loki the first time, like he just swung like regularly, like he swung with like his axe, no like hockey in there from what we could tell. Like he just swung. It's kind of like he was just testing him to a degree. Like
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
know.
Wait,
I don't know because
wait,
see, it's
for me-
literally stated Harold was using his hockey, his Conqueror's hockey against.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Was it like a regular Odin situation where it's like he doesn't know the Conqueror's hockey?
I think it's just he didn't draw it because he's
it
literally.
just looked like his bare axe.
I feel like that's just
it's
because
probably
of Oda drawing, because that is a giant spread of Oda just drawing Harold a bunch of times. I don't know. Like, you could be right. You could be right, Superior. He might not have been using his Conqueror's hockey then. I just find it hard to believe, while he's still being controlled, that he wasn't.
And the thing, what I want to add on to that as well, right, is we can't look at Loki through the regular lens of how we look at, let's say, somebody like Shanks or somebody like that. He is an ancient giant, right? So first of all,
Yeah.
just like by himself, he is just special within that whole like space of just what your base is, right?
Yeah.
He then has advanced Conqueror's Haki. He then has a magical hammer that can wield lightning and shoot lightning from the fucking clouds. And then on top of that, he now has a magical devil fruit that's like meant to be one of the strongest ones out there. Like there's too many factors there for Loki to be special, for him not to be somebody that can just take on these like top tiers who are
Also
influenced
included
by
in the big emu mural.
exactly.
Also included
And we don't know what his eyes could do. Like his eyes could just be just random eyes, or they
I
could
was-
be special
I
too.
was just gonna get on to that, but the thing about his eyes, I feel like it's gonna be something like I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna lead into this like new type of ability, like Oda's gonna bring in. I don't have like any proof, but it's just the fact that we see all their characters with, like others like special looking eyes, like Mihawk. What's his name? Fucking. I can't remember his fucking name right now, but there's other characters in the series that we see with like those swirls in their eyes, but like Loki's a bit different where his shit like glows kind of. It's not like the swirly thing.
Mhm.
So I think that like when he takes off his blindfold and really starts to fight is when he gets like serious, and that's when we can actually scale Loki, because it's also by that time
Yeah.
we're gonna be seeing his devil fruit.
I also want to say, I agree with you guys. Like, I see how he's a strong. Like, I agree, he's a top tier. He could be stronger than Luffy. He could be stronger than. I have him stronger than Kaido. He's up there, right?
Oh, we could talk
But
about
I
that
just-
in Loki.
I just think like the whole Harold situation is a bit deeper than him just bodying him. Like, I don't think it's just a one for one.
No, I agree. I agree.
Like
No,
he
I
just
agree.
bodied Harold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but to Loki's credit, Harold flat out says it can only be Loki that can beat me.
Yeah. No, I agree to that. Yeah,
Oh.
the other guys can't do what he did.
Right. So like it I do think like I understand what you're saying. Like in that final moment, like it is Harold, you know, he's you could definitely say he's like restraining him. But like Harold was convinced while he was still sane. That's like it needs to be Loki. He needs the devil fruit. He's the only one that could put me down the way I am right now. So I don't know. Like I still think like, I understand what you're saying. It's just like what Harold says
I mean, he didn't really have much.
still puts
options. It
Loki
was
in
like-
that high tier.
His options were like
Yeah.
him or fucking Jarol, so it wasn't like he had too many fucking people to pick from.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I mean,
one
like
thing
you
I
have.
wa- One
Go
thing
ahead,
I
go
want
ahead.
to say, it's not about that, but it's about the Devil Fruit once again. The Devil Fruit more than likely definitely does have a direct effect on those powers, because it seems like Harold didn't even know per se that he had Conqueror's Haki, Loki, and he kind of just said, "You kind of need the fruit to stop me,"
Fair.
and then
Fair.
acting like the fruit is what's gonna be able to like fight against his powers. So I feel like
I think he was banking on it. I think
Yeah.
he was banking on it.
or
Like
he could have,
just
he could have been doing that.
because he the way it sounded in the dialogue, he's like, oh, it's like he's like I knew you did. You had like the blood of a conqueror. I think he was kind of like he was already kind of suspicious of the fact like it's likely that Loki had it in his head. He just didn't have any proof. Probably because he was a shit dad that was always away.
Yes, thank you. Spit our
But
agenda. You
that's-
know
that's
how
a
we
co-
feel
that's a-
about this.
That's a conversation for another day, though.
Oh, we can
Listen,
have this
no,
conversation
for
for
another day.
yeah. Listen,
Fuck
I don't,
Harold.
I don't, I don't get the yo. Chill, bro.
Nah,
I love
son.
Harold, bro.
Nah,
What if I
son.
tell you that's my favorite
Nah.
guy?
We
in
can
the
talk. We
flashback.
can listen. Let's because we're gonna get
I'll
super
never forgive
sidetracked.
him.
We're gonna get super sidetracked.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
let's
yeah,
let's
yeah,
move
yeah,
let's
yeah.
move on to the next one. That's a conversation for another day.
You got a point on that one. So next up at number 7 is Kuzan with 118 points, and Polar had him the highest. Let's see, where'd you have him?
Well, okay, I made a video on my
You had
reasoning
him
why
at number 5.
I did.
Wait, where is he? I can't
Yeah.
find him.
I okay.
Also-
I literally I've gone on record saying
He's on the left side.
currently
Left.
I have Blackbeard and
Down.
Kuzan
Up,
like interchangeable.
Oh, I see.
Yep, there you go.
I just favor Kuzan. However,
That's fair.
like I said, like it's
Well, should we just go?
it's
with the
not
next
weak.
one?
They're
Should
neither
we
of them
just-
are weak. It's just once you
Yeah,
get to this
what-
higher,
So let me
once you
just
get to
say
this higher tier.
Let me just
it's
say the
weird.
next one. It's next one's Blackbeard. Yeah, Blackbeard's up next. Everybody had him at number 6. He had 123 points. Everybody except Superior. He's the only person that didn't have him at number 6. You had him at where'd you have him?
Number 8.
Mhm.
Yeah, at number 8. Number 8. So you had him
I
the
have
lowest.
Loki over Blackbeard.
Yeah, you had him the lowest, and everybody else had him properly placed at 6. So that matched up.
It's Blackbeard's interesting. Like we all know what he's gonna be. It's just
Yeah.
a matter of
Yeah.
like, what do you think of him right now? You know what I mean?
Like,
I
like
also
we all
think that-
agree,
I'm not gonna
Blackbeard
lie.
is. Yo, go ahead.
Yeah, I was.
I'm not gonna lie. As the story continues to progress, right? I just like I don't think there's a reason for me to keep putting them lower, and especially what we just saw with Rocks. Why? What we saw from
Yeah.
Rocks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I think
keep
that's fair.
putting that boy up
Well,
until he.
I think that's fair.
Until he
Next
beats
time
me
we
in
see
the-
him, bro, it's over.
Yeah, and the thing
Like,
with
I-
Blackbeard is like he's not like the same age group as Luffy and all of them, but like he is still part of that like generation, like that young generation up and coming. Like obviously he's older, but he's still like, you know, like I said, coming up at the same time as they did and growing just as Luffy is. It's not like, you know, Blackbeard.
I think by the time
the
time like we reach like his peak, he's only gonna be below Luffy and Emo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
And Joy Boy and all them.
Next
Like, he's
next year, Blackbeard
maybe,
has a really high
possibly.
chance at being like in the top 3.
kind of want Blackbeard to be the final villain, but like
I mean,
no.
yeah, I feel like we all agree with that, right? Like Blackbeard's
kind
gonna
of
be
I
the
really
final
do
villain.
want it.
It
I
makes the
Blackbeard
most
to be the final
sense.
villain.
No, I'm not.
Like-
I'm not convinced on that, but I can see why people say that.
It makes them. Who are you?
I
convinced
want
on?
it to happen, but I can't put him above Emu just yet.
Fair. I think that what's gonna happen with Emu is like they're gonna do the way that all like the 6 of the characters fought Emu on God Valley. I think they're gonna replicate that at the final war, and then they're gonna actually defeat them. But I think that Luffy and Blackbeard, it's a theory. It's a theory of mine, so it's not like facts. But I do think that Luffy and Blackbeard are gonna team up, and then like beat Emu, and then Blackbeard's gonna be like, "Yeah, I was just using you." That's where I feel like it's gonna happen with them. Because Blackbeard's always
We
like
find the One Piece is like the
Blackbeard
the
always
final
got
thing.
yeah, because that's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Final
It's gonna
One
be the
Piece is like
final
the
thing
final
too,
thing.
and then Blackbeard's
Like,
always
and
got some scheme. He's always
Yeah.
planning ahead.
Like if
Yeah.
like they have to whoever finds the One Piece is the one who like what's that word? Controls the future or something like that. Control. It's not control. The word's not control, but I forgot what it is. But they could take down Emu, and it's like, okay, if Blackbeard wins this fight against Luffy, then he does whatever the fuck he wants. He becomes
Right.
like the king of the world. If Luffy
Right.
gets it, then he brings the dawn. So I think that
Also, with
That's
like a
what it
lot
is.
of like, if you look at the characters like in the same tier as them, they all have devil fruit powers, and that's something that Blackbeard can nullify. So he also has like the matchup advantages too, to you know.
And if he
Back
has
off of.
if he has hockey relative to his dad,
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have Conqueror's hockey and an absurd
Right.
level of it. So
I feel like it's crazy if he doesn't.
I'm ready.
If he's not a
Blackbeard, show me
conqueror.
something, bro.
yeah.
Show me something, Blackbeard.
So,
Like we all agree he's gonna shoot up. By like, there's just no way.
so do we want to talk about who's next? Because this is gonna be my favorite. This is
Yeah,
the one that I'm most
let's
ready
just
for.
knock him out. Let's just
All
knock him out, 'cause it's just-
'cause
it's just this
these
last row.
next. Yeah, but these next two are tied, and Kosu. So we have Shanks at 5.
Mm.
And we
Okay,
have,
okay.
Shit.
And we
Shanks
have,
at 5.
I can-
and we have
Yeah?
Dragon at 4. They're tied with
What?
133 points.
Hold on.
All right, so expose the
Hold
guys
on.
that put Shanks over Dragon.
Okay, so
Yeah. Do that for me.
so obviously Kosu had him the highest. You had him at number 2. Polar had Shanks at number, what was it, 3?
Yeah, 3.
At number 3. Where did I had him at number 5?
I have Shanks at 3.
You have Shanks at 3. You have Shanks at 4.
Wait, I do? Oh,
yeah.
Emu. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Wait, Polar, how do you have him at 3? Oh, hell
Shanks?
no.
No,
Shanks?
No, Shanks is at 5 for. Oh wait, no.
Oh, wait,
it's
who
Polar.
I
has
had
him at 3 then?
you got to hear me out for my Dragon
Wait,
placement.
wait,
okay?
someone's
because
wait,
And then
wait, who has him at 3?
Polar. My bad. Yeah, it was Polar.
I had
Wait,
Shanks
Shanks?
at 3.
Yeah, I
Shanks is
no,
three.
did I have
Number
Shanks
2
above
is-
Dragon?
That's crazy work.
No,
Number-
I
bro,
had-
you
I
guys
had-
know
Y'all
what number
gonna
4 is
have
then,
to
right?
hear me out. Y'all
I
gonna
had
have to hear me
Dragon-
out about my Dragon
I had
placement,
Dragon
okay?
at number 3, and I had Shanks at number 5.
Uh-huh.
So the
I had
guys that
Dragon
Shanks
above
over Dragon are Polar and Restless.
Okay,
Yes.
so I need
who I
y'all to
want.
hear me out. I need y'all to hear me out about my placement for Dragon. Okay, I don't know where to properly put him. I made an entire
What-
video.
what am I supposed
I
to
made
do?
an entire
Wait.
video. You gotta hear me out. I made
Wait,
an entire
let me,
video.
Let me tell them where you put him. You put Dragon at number 8.
You go.
What?
Wait.
Oh.
Whoa. Hear me out. It's not because I think he's weak. It's not. It's genuinely not because I think he's weak. I don't know how to compare him with everyone else. Yes, Dragon is going to be 100%. In my opinion, he's going to be in like the top 5 without question. I don't know where to scale him right now. That's all. That's
Hey,
the
bro,
only
you-
reason
you-
why I
you-
put him low.
You saw
Bro,
his son. You seen his son and his father do all that nonsense, and we're having this conversation.
I need,
It's nearly 2026.
it's not because I think he's weak. It's not because I think he's not up there. I don't know. We don't know anything. That's just the reality of the situation. I don't know what he can do. I don't know if he has a devil fruit. I don't know. Like I'm sure he has Conqueror's Hawk.
look.
I'm sure of it.
Yo, you know
Ivankov literally said in Marine Fort that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree when Luffy uses Conqueror's Haki. He has to have it.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to properly scale him. I don't know if he's top. I don't know if he's definitively over Shanks or Mihawk or Akainu or I don't know that. I don't know.
So,
You know what we
So-
do know though? You know what I do know?
What's
I
up?
know that this guy has been hidden for
Yes,
20 plus years.
correct.
And I also know that his revolutionary or whatever the hell he's doing, he's been doing
Correct.
this for how many years? 20 years? I don't even know how long
Right.
he's been doing that. He's been
In
doing it for
1999. 1999, brother.
1999.
Yep.
Yeah. Oda, there is no way he
Mhm.
doesn't have Dragon crash out on someone in the world government, specifically Emu, to some degree. There's just no
I agree.
way
I
he
agree.
doesn't crash out, show us his
I
power,
agree.
show him trying to get back. Like,
I agree.
that has to
Okay.
happen.
Okay, but we've talked about this earlier on, for like on the stream. I guess I'm judging things based off my knowledge right
Oh,
now.
okay.
I'm not saying Dragon is not going to be that nigga when he actually pops off. I'm not saying that. I'm not underrating him. Like I said, I made an entire video like gassing up like his portrayal and stuff. I know he's strong.
1999, baby.
Since 1999. All I'm saying is I don't know what he can do. I don't know exactly how to compare him at the moment. Given our current information, Dragon will be that guy in the future. I don't know where to scale him right now. Yes,
Okay, that's fair.
he's been hyped up to hell and back. I'm not arguing against that. He is going to be that guy. I'm just saying, when you look at the other people we know, when you see Shanks, when you see Mihawk's comparison to Shanks, when you see the Akainu gas, when you see all like Akainu getting 5 billion berries, like obviously, I think Dragon's gonna have a higher bounty. I think he's gonna have the highest bounty when it gets revealed. I just don't know. If we're
Yeah, that's
judging
fair.
things off of right now, not in the future, I don't know where to scale him.
We have nothing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I get
we have
that.
nothing. We have nothing right now. He is
And
that
Lilo's
guy.
in the chat. Lilo's in the chat. He's saying like, he's talking about the statement that Dragon had about the Holy Knights, and
Yeah. I agree.
and,
I said that in my
what
video.
did he
I
say
s-
about the Holy Knights? What did
I
he
s-
say?
I- I'm like
Like,
that
I said when
entire
the Holy
video was
Knights
me
knew,
gassing
that's
up
when
Dragon.
it's like, Nah, when the Holy Knights moved, then that's when the world government's getting
Bro,
serious.
is
But I
he-
think
Is he not talking about like? There's no way he's talking about the fucking shitty Knights, bro.
no, but I think he's
So-
talking about it like that means the world government are starting to like take them
Yeah.
seriously. Like they're
So
starting
here's
to.
the thing. I wanted to make a point with Dragon. Why I have him above Shanks. So, Dragon, he has portrayal to fight bigger opponents than Shanks does. Like Shanks is what portrayal his endgame fights like Blackbeard. And don't get me wrong, US Blackbeard's still gonna be one of the strongest ever, right?
Yeah.
But Dragon, I see him fighting guys like maybe a Kainu, definitely at some point Emu, and at that
Mercury,
point,
maybe.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe
I agree with what Verdict just said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah,
think
and
That's
that-
fair.
that's yeah,
I think
That's fair.
and that goes hand in hand.
like we were talking about before, right? Oda loves his portrayal. That's his
Mhm.
bread and butter. So
Mhm.
I think just because of that, I put Dragon above Shanks.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm just, from my perspective, like I said, I'm judging things of what we know right now.
What we know
And
right now.
as of right now, the only thing I know about Dragon for sure, in terms of him as a fighter, is that he has Conqueror's Haki. Because Ivankov directly compared Luffy using Conqueror's Haki back in Marineford to Dragon. So he has it. There's no way he doesn't.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he has a Delphi or not. I don't know if he has a Windlogia or some kind of fucking one like some kind of mythical Zoan. I can't say that for certain. He's never even thrown a punch.
Well,
Since
well,
1999.
Here's the thing about his attacks we do know is that even though like Sabo, we were talking about at the beginning of the stream having not many feats, he was trained to strike that same way by Dragon. So we do actually have like some decent like knowledge about how he like attacks his
Okay, so
opponents. And since he taught like Sabo, who did seem to have like decent like even like Rio, it looked like, because he did like just put his hand into the Coliseum and made a break. So what I'm thinking there is that Dragon also has some crazy Ryu.
Like I said, I'm not mad at his future portrayal or his future scaling. I'm just talking about as of right now. I don't know where to definitively put him.
Yeah. No, yeah, I
So,
see what you're
that's
getting.
it.
I just wanted to add
Yeah,
on to that. Yeah.
Like I'm fine with the Dragon Gas. I have no issue with the Dragon Gas.
All right, who's next?
So do we just want to do?
I'm pretty sure I know who's next.
Yeah.
Nuance.
Yeah,
So
yeah, we
I
know
know-
who next. We
So
know who next.
number
No, it's a
three.
Kainu.
Number
It's got to be a
three.
Kainu.
Mihawk.
What?
Oh,
I like
What?
my
What?
God!
Mihawk.
Nah,
and
son.
I'm not even
Wait,
lying.
no, wait,
A
let's-
Kainu beat Mihawk by 1 point. Mihawk had
So
140.
who-
A
so who-
Kainu
so
had
who- so who-
141. I had him at
Oh,
2.
shit.
Gambler had him
Rigged.
at 2.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
All right.
I
Oh.
had him at 2. Gambler had him at 2, and Superior IQ had him at
Okay.
2.
I forgot I'm
And
with a
then-
bunch of Akainu niggas, bro. I forgot about
Right.
that.
So
I don't even hate Akainu like that. Like
And
it's
then
just I forget.
Polar
That's
had,
my
and then
goat
Polar had
right
Mihawk
there,
at
ain't gonna
2.
lie.
Oh, it's
I'm not
just,
mad at
just-
it.
Oh yeah. By the
This
way,
is
just
not
ju-
mad
by
at
the
it.
way, just go ahead and put emo in the top.
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
There's no point. There's no point. Yeah,
It's
let's
big
just
move.
put Emo at top one.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at Akainu being that high. I mean, I had him at 3 on my list personally.
You had him at
I'm
4.
pretty sure we all at least.
I had him. So that's right. I'm sorry. We're including Emu. My bad.
Yeah,
I
no,
had
but
him
no,
at 4.
you had Shanks and Mihawk above him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that top. Okay, obviously not counting Emu. I think Mihawk, Shanks, and Akainu. It can be anything. It could be whatever y'all want.
It
Like
can.
in my personal opinion, I have Mihawk
Mihawk and
as.
Kainu. Them two specifically. Because Shanks,
Oh, good,
nuance,
alright.
man, nah.
Yeah,
You know,
I literally.
you
said
know
that
what?
in my
All
video.
right, yeah, that's fair. I'm fine with that. But like, what I'm saying is, in that upper bracket under Emu, you know, these guys are all giving each other extreme diff fights.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's one-shotting or low diffing each other in that upper bracket. What I will say though is that I did have Mihawk as my personal top 1 or top 2, including Emu. Yeah, I mean I'm not mad at the
Fuck
kind
yeah,
of
I think
placement.
everybody okay, everybody agrees that Mihawk's over Shanks. Now,
everybody had Mihawk.
the question is
over
the
Yes.
gap or the nuance.
Yeah, the nuance.
Unironically,
Hold
unironic.
on. You're forgetting something. Oda's clearly making a divide between swordsmanship and hunting.
He's creating some kind of divide between
Clearly.
strength and
Clearly.
swordsman's skill.
Yeah,
You know,
Clearly.
and he
everybody
said
sees this.
he he swings at you with brunt force. Oh my goodness, bro! What a funny video, man! What an absolutely funny video.
That's so
Honestly,
stupid.
bro, like
His heart wasn't in it, bro. His heart wasn't in it when he was saying that shit.
you guys are forgetting that like Shanks, Mihawk is only more skilled than Shanks. Like you guys are not looking at the bigger picture, bro.
Of course.
Like
The nuance.
the nuance of like
bro,
swordsmanship.
we
Like,
all gotta
there's a
make
difference,
an
bro.
individual
You guys
video
are crazy, man.
just on
See,
Mihawk versus
when
Shanks, bro.
Whenever I see that discussion, I just look back at 1033 when Zoro is like literally reflecting on his hockey usage against King, and he's just like, how should I stabilize my hockey? Right? Like people want to keep dividing like hockey and a person's fighting style. That's not how it works. Hockey boosts an existing fighting style. That's just the fact, right? Like if Shanks can overpower Mihawk because he has stronger hockey, then he is the true strongest swordsman.
That's what I'm
Point
saying.
blank, period.
It's like, why are we at like? I kind of think about it like this: Zoro before pre-time skip was just, I guess you can call that just straight skill. Like I don't know what that was, but I guess what he's doing pre-time skip is just a skill swordsmanship. Why the hell did like he just start learning hockey? Like, like stay that way. That's all it takes to be like the strongest. You could just stay the way you are, man. You don't need hockey because that's all, like it's not about this. The title's not about hockey. It's not about getting stronger in other ways. It's just about, bro. Like, can you swing that thing?
So
Can you?
A lot of Shanks fans, they like to bring up the hockey blast and shit, right? But I always counteract this with just go look at Marineford. Mihawk fired like a much larger scale, like probably the most large scale hockey blast we have seen, and that was a no-named attack. Like I get it was tanked by Jozu, but it even still damaged him, and his sole fucking purpose is to endure and tank attacks. So when it comes to just like how swordsmanship works, it's clear that hockey and swordsmanship go hand in hand. Especially
also
if
it's
he's
just-
training Zoro over 2 years, and that's the whole fucking thing he's training him with.
Also,
And-
I think
Go ahead, Kosu.
people miss what Mihawk says. He says something very, very blatant to Zoro about haki. He says, well, you're gonna need haki to clad your sword and so it doesn't break. A swordsman can't be a swordsman if their fucking sword is broken. So what people like? I don't understand people's like logics behind it. Where they're like,
so what you're not seeing is he twirls his wrist faster, right? And then it just goes straight into him. That's what you're not seeing.
Yeah. Because it's all about the skill. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
That's like when
The skill makes you the strongest swordsman.
Yeah.
Supposed
The
to skill that you can't
strongest.
define
okay,
from
you know
it.
what?
The
You wait. You
strongest.
know what? I'm gonna be devil's advocate for Shanks fans for a second, right? The only way I will ever take the skill argument is if you're saying that Mihawk is just more better at like skillfully using it, like he knows how to use haki better on his blade and shit. Well, Shanks just can't control it that much. But like, let's say for raw strength, because you know how Rayleigh, when he was explaining in Conqueror's Haki, is like certain people just can't control it, and then Ben Beckman was like, "Oh, Shanks, you're knocking out certain people on the ship." If you want to go like that down that route and say that Shanks is just naturally more powerful, but Mihawk just knows how to control it more, then I like that's a stretch. That's a massive stretch. But I'll sit there and I'll be like, you know what, I'll entertain it for a tiny bit. But it's the fact that nobody actually on the Shanks side uses their brain enough to do that to the point where they're like, nah, you know what? It just doesn't include haki in general. It's not like one of Zoro's main points throughout all of like the whole of post time skip has been haki. No. We're gonna say that he needs to get better at just like flicking his wrist better to block an attack. All right, bro. Okay.
I think something you brought up Rayleigh, right? I was talking to this fucking troll yesterday. You brought up Rayleigh. When Rayleigh fucking tells Luffy that this power, this conquers haki, it's more than likely that people who have made a name for themselves around the world have it. There's a certain section of the Shanks fandom that genuinely believes that the world's strongest swordsman is not going to be a conqueror.
Or yeah.
I don't understand how that logic even.
Did you also bring up when King said to Zoro, like, oh, it seems you have kingly ambitions, and Zoro's like literally playing the flashback of when he said to Luffy, "I'm gonna become the world's strongest swordsman."
So like he's chasing after Mihawk. They have the same dream, the same ambition, but Mihawk's not a conqueror because.
Also, I'm just kind of confused. Like, since when being more skilled than someone just doesn't make you the better fighter? Like, why is that even
Exactly.
a thing?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Exactly.
it's the same way that I view it with like people talk about Law and him being a sneak merchant. It's like he's using his fucking
Yeah.
brain and just using his like obviously like what he has at his advantage. Like what is he gonna be like? Oh well, you know, I could
He'll
just
teleport in front of people.
I could
Yeah.
teleport right behind the guy and kill him, but I might as well just go straight in. Fuck it. Like why? It's the same. It's the same argument I use. But yeah, no.
I just don't get it.
And should we go on to Akainu versus Mihawk though? Because I think only Polar and Kosu had Mihawk higher than Akainu.
I mean,
Akainu's
that's just my
I
stance.
just fucking love-
think if you think Akainu is above him, I don't really care. I just think as of right now, I have Mihawk as my placeholder for top one outside of Emu.
Yeah. My thing is is that I think that Kainu could endure an attack or two from even a few more from a Mihawk, but mind you, when Akainu took Whitebeard half of Whitebeard's face off, Whitebeard had the luxury of being as big as he is. If he was hitting someone like Mihawk or Shanks, that could unironically be their whole face he's taking off. Like, remind you, he did this to Whitebeard and Kuma, two people who are massively bigger and have much more of a facial structure. So that's what I'm saying. If he did that point blank onto his face of like Mihawk, that could be a one-hit kill for him. And then even if he does it somewhere like his vitals, like his heart or somewhere, Mihawk
Yeah, it's weird.
hasn't showed me the durability or endurance to be able to withstand that. And on top of that, Akainu just has, I mean, I get it, just off, he has
betrayal.
more showings, but he has more betrayal and better feats.
Mhm.
So,
I mean,
yeah,
sure.
I
and
think that's the
also
number
wanted-
one.
I think like all of these are just they're matchup based.
Yeah,
I'm
it
just
is.
so real.
It,
Getting to this
it,
point
it can
is
be
like
it can be either one. That's why it's everyone's list put into one. Because if we were to go one by one on everybody's list, this shit would take fucking the whole night.
As long as we could agree that upper bracket under Emu is all giving each other extreme diff fights, I don't
Yes.
truly care.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the overall placement outside of Mihawk over Shanks. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind. Akainu's gonna pop off. People think that he's gonna get low diffed when like Oda actually like releases
Stop
him
with
from
that
his
bullshit
fucking desk.
Sabo
Oh, yeah,
argument.
they say
Sabo,
that. They
he
say
don't,
that
he
shit.
don't
Don't
know who the fuck Sabo is. He don't know him.
No.
He does
Yeah,
not know
sorry.
him. Stop.
Trust me,
No,
we
no,
could
hold on.
we
I
might
need to-
slander
I think a big thing-
Sabo again.
Hold on 1 second. I hate when people bring this up. Sabo's fight's gonna be like Shamrock or Garling at best.
I could see Shamrock.
Why the fuck would Akainu not be fighting Luffy, who he took his brother in front of him while who
Yes.
was also trying to kill him? Mind you, Ace saved Luffy
That's
from
straight
that.
PTSD from him, by the way.
Yes, straight PTSD, has a permanent scar on his chest and still gets nightmares about him. All right, but no. Hold on, Sabo is gonna be the unsung hero. He's gonna pop up. No, the fuck
Bro,
he's
like,
not.
It's
He's
the same people.
He's meant for the
yeah.
fucking Holy Knights and the or maybe the
Yeah,
Force,
exactly,
maybe
the world
Gorosei.
government, bro.
That's what he's built for,
He has
bro.
the scar on his face for it, bro. And then Luffy has a scar from Akainu, right? We have freaking
but-
Mihawk and Zoro. We have
because
Blackbeard
Sabo-
and shit.
All-
Sabo and Akainu. What kind of dumb shit is
Oh
that,
my
bro?
fucking-
Where did we get this from?
It's so
Where
dumb.
did this scope
And-
come from, bro?
And it's
Yeah.
like again,
Sabo
it's like
was
again, what-
upset when he read the newspaper. Luffy fucking went unconscious. He
Yeah.
like, oh my god, like what are
He
we
watched his
talking
brother
about?
die in
What
front
are
of
we
him
talking about?
after his brother sacrificed his life to save him. Like I don't understand how you can compare those two and be like, oh, it's on the same level.
This
like
is
it's
genuinely
not.
why I want
Like,
Sabo
funniest
to get more
argument-
feats. This is why I want Sabo to get more feats, because I need people to be like, okay, yeah, no, he just is not on that level. He's not going to be on that level because there's so much portrayal and maybes. He's the fucking Megami of the series. He's the if. Stop with that shit. He's not fighting Akainu. He's not fighting.
Yo, the
another
funniest
admiral.
the funniest argument people say that doesn't even make sense is that Sabo wasn't there for Ace at Marineford and he couldn't do anything, so like he feels like he's responsible and he has to go fight Akainu. But then
because Luffy doesn't. Because
Yeah.
Luffy doesn't feel responsible at all.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could use that same argument for Luffy. Luffy was the guy that was directly in front of Akainu that had to watch that shit.
Mind you,
what
in the
is- what is
middle of
he
battle,
doing?
the dumbass was like, "Oh, let me get your little fucking Viva card." Just went down while Akainu was like right in front of him. Oh, let me get this Viva card real quick. Like, you don't think Luffy feels responsible at all, bro? Come on.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they're using
Like
an argument
Luffy's
that you can use
spirit
for Luffy.
broke. Luffy's spirit broke. Luffy's spirit was like untouchable up until Marineford. Well, you could argue Sabaody, but he was still on a
Yeah, I
mission.
would
He
say
was completely
Sabaody.
broken after Marineford. And
I think it was all into one. I think Sabaody was like the start of it, and then just
yeah, but I mean, if
was the
I think you can
straw that broke the
argue.
camel's back.
I think you can make an argument
Because the
for
entirement,
Sabaody.
the entirement of Sabaody up to Marineford was just hell for Luffy because he had to go through so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got like Akainu, bro. Akainu was already like that nigga before time skip, and then he had an ultra mega hockey blue against Kuzan, bro. Like, come on.
Another
And then we
thing,
got
right,
the 5
is
billion berry shit. The only character in the entire series right now who has 5 billion.
5 billion.
he's gonna have
Yeah.
Conqueror's hockey too, bro. He has that
He's
mentality.
going to. Okay, he is
I
going.
love
It's
the-
guaranteed, bro.
I love that shit with King of Lightning when he first saw it, and he was just like, "Oh, look, a fleet admiral has 5 billion bowers, like 5 billion bounty. Like, don't even play it. It's Akainu. Akainu has it. All right,
Yeah.
like, nah. Like, I think one of the
He's
funniest things about that agenda was that people were like, Buggy saw Whitebeard and Roger fight each other and said, "Yeah, give Akainu 5 billion barrels."
Thank you.
It could have been 4,000. It could have been 4. I mean, it could
Yeah,
have
it
been
could've
4,
been
right?
4.
Because we
It
have
could have been 4.
all the Yonkos have, not all the Yonkos, but
Most of them.
wait, actually, what is Blackbeard's?
Blackbeard is like 3.9.
Yeah, you
Shanks
see,
is
they're
4 billion,
all at
right?
4 billion. This guy said no, 5 billion. Okay, 5.
Yeah. Because
Bro.
he gave Garp a special bounty of 3 billion when all the other vice admirals do not have a 3 billion berry bounty.
You got to think about it too, right? With Mihawk and Mihawk also being on, like, you know, I doubt that Buggy was just making these posters without Mihawk and Crocodile over his shoulder. So that could be used to say that, like, oh yeah, Mihawk was also agreed on Akainu being a 5 billion berry man. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that could be saying Mihawk himself saying Akainu stronger if you wanted to. If you wanted to make the stretch, you could say that.
Oh crap! Wait, hold on. I forgot that's from
Cross Guild.
Cross Guild.
Cross
Yeah, what the hell?
So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, because you know Buggy's not just making decisions on his own. Like when
No.
especially after that ship, when they saw that ship, they beat his ass for it. So I doubt that after that point they were just gonna let him do shit on his own from then. So yeah, I think there's so many perspectives that I think that Akainu just
bro.
obviously it would be an extreme diff fight, like I said, like Polar
Yeah.
said. Everybody in those tiers below Emu are going to have an extreme diff fight with each other. But
It's just really pick your poison. Like
Yeah.
except for Mihawk and for Akainu, it's pick your poison.
yeah.
Shanks is another matter. Like it's
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I understand people keep
he's
saying,
his own discussion.
but I think since we're talking about like kind of like future portrayal and stuff like that, I think it's more so crazier that Oda's Golden Boy Shanks is having all these showings right now, and we're not seeing anything from Dragon. We're not seeing anything from Mihawk. We're not seeing anything from Akainu. Like he's getting Shanks out there. He's pushing him out there, and then like
we also forget
All for Blackbeard, bro.
all for Blackbeard. All for Blackbeard.
Yeah, all for Blackbeard, but people are also forgetting that Oda, like, yeah, Shanks is definitely his golden boy, but he said he cherishes Akainu, and like he glazes him like shit in the fucking SPS whenever he talks.
He didn't
about
have to
him.
give him a 5 billion berry. He didn't have to do that.
But that's what I mean. Oda, this is what I try to tell people. Oda himself is an Akainu glazer. Like that's not a debate. If you're gonna base someone's character design off who you depicted to be the most handsome man in the world, you clearly have some level of
Right.
glaze for this fucking character, right? There's no fucking denying that. And he even put his devil fruit in the highest tier of offensive power. So, and we saw what that level can do. It can tear through Whitebeard of all people. So, who obviously, why wouldn't it tear through any rest of these guys outside of Emo? He's like, people just don't get like how like OP Akainu really is. And speaking of Marineford, afterwards when he fought Kuzan, right? No other, I get like it's also elemental with their Logius and shit, right? But no other like character in the series has gone 10 days with each other in a fight, right? They haven't gone 10 days with each other in a fight, and they haven't changed the entire climate of an island. You haven't seen that with another character yet, and even like, and I get like with certain characters like Shanks and Mihawk, they don't really have that luxury because they're not Logias. But I think that's just Oda himself just putting these guys on the upper echelon, being like, yeah, these guys are fucking serious threats. Don't count them out. If anyone had anything else to say.
No, I mean,
I don't know, I'm looking because they're Chad's like looking for justification for the Kainu thing, and I wanted to just say this real quick. Like the 5 billion thing, the reason why I view it as such a crazy thing is because, okay, first off, you have only 2 other characters with 5 billion, right?
they were the
That's-
2 biggest, like the
That's
2.
that's Roger and Whitebeard, right? Yeah.
If
then-
Rox was alive, he would have probably had
Yeah,
one.
probably Rock.
Right?
too.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe Dragon.
Whitebeard
maybe
and
Dragon.
yeah.
Dragon should.
Forget Dragon for real quick, but like you know what I'm saying, the 2 we have is Roger and
Yeah,
Whitebeard,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then
Correct.
Oda decided I'm going to give Akainu that. All right? But outside of that, right? It's not just because of that. Again, it's like, for example, the Admirals have 3 billion, right? And then guess who else has 3 billion, bro? It was Luffy. And Kizaru was fighting against him like on Egghead, right? And they were portrayed at least very relative, right? And there
And
there
that
was a
around the
reason
same
why
time
he gave
the
him
bounties were revealed too.
Yeah.
Yes, there was a reason why they were. What's that? There was a reason why he got 3 billion, and that's why they fought so relative. I think people would agree. Like, I personally thought that if they went full power, both of them, it's going back and forth like almost completely equal in my opinion, right? Like
Yeah.
Kizaru has the defense to go against him, Luffy has the defense, whatever, yada yada, right? And then we have again, like, bro, Oda could have easily just given him 4 billion. Every other person is at 4 billion. Every other person, every other top tier right now is at 4 billion. Shanks, who was it? Who was it? Blackbeard.
Shanks,
They're all at 4
Blackbeard
billion.
has
Right
3.9. Like Mihawk has 3.9. Like
now. Oh, yes, at 3.9. Though.
anyways,
Anyways.
or 3.59. I think it's
It was
3.9
something
or
like that, right? Yeah, yeah. Like they're all at this level, and then like Oda just
3.5.
decides, okay, I'm gonna give him literally top 3 bounties ever. Like it's just there's a reason for that, in my opinion. There just has to be.
The reason,
Right,
the reason
and then
why
there's-
I have my you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Go ahead, finish.
You can continue.
All right.
Oh, you
The reason why I have Akainu so high is just based off the fact that, like we were saying earlier, that he's gonna fight Luffy, and it just depends on like where you think he fights Luffy in the story. I personally think he fights Luffy after he gets the One Piece. So like he's gonna fight a Pirate King Luffy,
Oh,
and
ain't no way.
that fight
That would be
is,
crazy.
in my opinion, the most anticipated fight or the most setup for a fight that you
The
could
Fleet
possibly
Admiral
have
versus
in
the
One
Pirate
Piece.
Wait, you
King.
have him as
Yeah.
last?
So if Oda's gonna set up this fight for
Wait,
a pre-time skip,
Wait, Spirit,
I'm
you have him
pretty
as,
sure.
as final villain?
no, I don't have him as final villain, but I have him.
was about
I
to
have
say,
him as a
love
villain.
that. I love that, but
I have him as a villain
Wait,
that
I'm a little
Luffy's
confused.
definitely gonna fight. Like,
yeah, I
Like
think-
towards the
I
tail
think-
end.
I
But if
think
he gets the
Luffy's
pirate-
gonna-
wait,
I
if-
think Luffy's gonna fight all of Emu, Akainu, and Blackbeard.
yeah, I
think,
agree.
Yeah, I think that's the trio of like has to be villains, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think other
And then
people don't agree.
The
but
final
it's-
3
retarded.
villains.
Yes.
So
So yeah, what are you saying?
this should be a very good fight, just how it's been set up and like how the fandom would want to see this. So he should fight Akainu to a good level. Like I don't think Luffy's gonna low diff him. I don't think he's gonna mid diff him. I think at minimum it's gonna be like a high diff. And if Luffy is able or Akainu is able to fight that version of Luffy, bro, the guy is just he's after Emu. He's that guy, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I just like
It
bro,
is.
the Akainu fight. I'm still on the fact that people don't think he's gonna fight Akainu. Bro, he has a permanent scar. It's his trademark scar from
Yeah.
him
Yeah.
from Akainu, courtesy of Akainu, bro. And niggas think
Sabo got a
Niggas
new
I just
think-
don't think
Bro,
Luffy.
niggas think Luffy coming out of water was stronger than Akainu. What the fuck? Yo!
Yeah.
What? What are
I
we
just don't think
reading?
Luffy's not gonna like sit there and not run it back.
I'll tell you what really like hurt like a lot of like the scaling for it, especially with the Admiral agenda, if you were around for like early, like I'm talking about like really early 2021 P scaling, you would know that the agenda pushing was insane. They shit
Yeah.
on the admirals. They were talking about like they were up there with Marco and fucking like Yamato and shit. Like back then, that they did so much damage on the admiral agenda specifically that that it carries over and people still think they're that weak. Like no. You have to understand, like the people that were saying that bullshit back then, most of them have like admitted that they were wrong. A certain someone hasn't, but they still though the admiral agenda is looked on a lot differently now than it was all those years ago. So I think that if you look at it like from a lot, because like with the agenda, a lot of people like to do who gets the most motion and who has the most anti memes against them. I think that one thing you really can't do with the Kainu is really make those anti memes without forcing it. Like that boy's Zoro.
The Whitebeard shit.
Yeah, like that boy Zoro can cut through magma.
Oh,
even
that.
though-
Oh,
The
even
way
though
the
it was-
high was post Wano, people were
That's what I was
were
saying.
convinced
That's what I was
that
getting onto
Luffy was
that,
going
yeah.
to just no diff Kizaru.
Yeah, like they were making like those memes, but that's what I'm saying. Like for some slander memes, like it comes with like a rightful reason. Like Sabo, one of them we were just discussing. But with Akainu, it's so forced, and that like you just know it's disingenuous just because people are mad that he killed Ace. That's what I really think it comes down to with him as well. People just have this bias to where he's not liked by a handful of the community, to say the least. But when you put that into the scaling, you got to remember that that's not really what Oda cares about. He doesn't care like how much you like a character.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a waiting game. It is a waiting game, bro.
That's
It's
what it is.
waiting
That's how
game.
it is with most
But
characters in
betrayal's
the fucking.
ridiculous already.
Yeah.
Betrayals are ridiculous already. Already.
Already, man.
Like, absolute justice. Come on, that's the easiest. That's the easiest conqueror ever. By the way.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want you. I need
Absolute
people
justice?
to like
What the
listen to
fuck?
him talk. Listen to him talk, and then be like, "Oh no, he's not a conqueror." Like, all right, like what the fuck were you listening to?
I feel like I mentioned it in a past video, but I feel like with what we saw with Whitebeard and Roger during God's Valley, how they had their Conquerors clash, and then when you compare that directly to Garp and Kuzan, it's like it's so likely that Kuzan and Akainu have it. I just find it hard to believe that fleet admirals, not admirals,
Yeah.
the fleet admirals, the two guys chosen for the second highest position. We don't fucking talk about Kong, but the second highest position. Are not conquerors in the Navy.
Yeah.
Sengoku has it. Like, I'm sorry, I just haven't.
Yeah, that's
have a
another
hard
point
time.
too. Especially after the God Valley stuff, and like we just know that he really did nothing. And, like, there's no big feats from his past to go off of other than like his fight with Shiki with Garp.
And he's completely cool with turning blind eyes and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and,
saying. Like Akainu and
and-
Kuzan have more of that mentality than he does.
And like Harold, for example, like, but like, it's very hard to say that those two, especially for Akainu, do not have Conqueror's Haki.
100%. So, do we want to change anything up on the list?
Changes?
Honestly, bro,
anyone got like new opinions for me? Forms. Share?
I
Any changes
I'll-
on the list?
I think I would just put Greenbow and Fujitora on my list personally. I would put him over. I would put him over Workery, all the Gorse.
I
and
agree.
I might even put him above Garp.
I have him above Garp. I have both of them above
I
Garp.
might
Wait,
even
wait,
do
wait,
it, bro.
Greenbull
Greenbull
and Fujitora.
Okay.
Yes.
I actually have Garp above Luffy and Loki, but Loki might change that. I actually still kind of view him above Luffy, but I don't know about Loki. I still think Loki might be. Might.
I don't know. I can't look at what happened on Egghead, what happened specifically in Hachinosu, and be like, yeah, Kuzan was like going all out against Garp. Like, he wasn't.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. I agree.
Like, he was literally asking, like, hey man, are you doing okay? Like, mid-fight? Like, come on now.
Yeah. He was saying like, stop wavering, bro. Like, lock in.
Yeah.
Like, tell him.
Stop wavering. You're stop being soft mid-fight. Kuzan didn't touch you like that. Like, come on now.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's
Like, I-
clear. It's
Yeah.
what I saw that I saw Kosu. You changed Loki to number 6. I'm Loki down with that. I don't mind that for him going from 8 to 6. What do you guys feel about that? Him being above
I have
Kuzan and
him.
Blackbeard.
I have him there. I have him above those guys, but I also have Luffy beside him. So, like, I don't mind it, but me, I would put Luffy near him.
I had Loki at I had it at 7 currently.
Let's see if I hold on, because I want to see how far up I would put Loki up on my list. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing: I don't know if I can convince myself that Loki would be Kuzan, but I do see like myself being able to convince myself that he beats Blackbeard. Because I feel like that, like, because it's like, you know how we were talking about matchup issues, right? I feel like with Kuzan's like being can just freeze down the temperature and just like be able to slow him down and has great AP comparable to Garp and most likely conquers Haki. I do think that it's a better matchup against Loki than Blackbeard is.
See, the reason I have Loki up here, right, is for some. Okay, right, we're gonna match him up against these people. Right? Okay,
Yeah.
Luffy. I don't think Luffy has the stamina to hang around.
Yeah.
I don't think Kizaru just has the overall output
Of
to
the
just
AP,
keep up with
yeah,
Loki.
yeah.
With
No,
Kuzan.
here's where we're getting
you
to.
could-
Yeah. here's
Yeah,
where
because
we're
like
getting
if
to-
you start talking about like Kuzan freezing the place, Loki has a hammer that can just
I'm not
shatter
saying,
all of
no,
his
yeah, I'm
iron.
not saying that he would completely hold him in place, but it would like stall him the way that he did Garp and Whitebeard. Just keep him up there, so tactically being able to charge up another attack after he breaks out the ice.
But for me, this is where his size comes in, because it's like, all right, look,
True. That is.
Yeah.
That is a
Loki-
fact.
What he
Loki's
did
size compared-
to Idrisil was crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you got to think of it. Loki has intangibles that like all of these guys just simply just don't have. Like with him, I believe that Loki, if you really, no, I'm gonna hold it back on this. I think Loki is physically superior to Garp and Kuzan. I don't think that's like, like he's an ancient giant. I don't think
Physically,
anybody's
no,
gonna
yeah,
like sit there.
physically superior, but do you think
Physically,
he has, do you
As an
think he
overall
ha-
combatant,
Yeah,
I think it might maybe it's more so like I need to see more from him. Like I had Loki lower.
Do you think
before
he has
the-
a
before
higher
the recent
attack,
chapter.
Do you think he has higher
And you-
attack output than Garp and Kuzan? Is really where it comes to
Yeah.
the question. Because obviously, like with his size, he has better physical strength, but the attack output's a different thing.
But for me, it's like, okay, he's got advanced Conqueror Saki plus lightning, and that hits extra hard. Like, there's too many things that he's got. Like, okay, Kuzan, he's got. Depending on who you ask, some people would think it's just regular, really strong arm and Haki, or it could be advanced Conqueror Saki,
but
along
that
with
made an
along
explosion.
with the
Yeah.
great strength.
That's
Yeah.
a crazy
So
arm
it's
in
like-
hockey, bro.
Hey man, all I'm saying, I want to see him use that by himself. If he does have it, I'll put him up more.
That's
but I'm
fair.
saying,
think
I
I'll
need to
give you
see
that.
So
I
it's
think
like,
within the next
look,
couple of weeks, things might change drastically depending on
And
how
that's-
Oda writes it.
Yeah, because we also haven't seen
And-
what his Devil Fruit actually does. So
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So it's like
he's gonna get taxed
or,
for sure.
or his eyes. We haven't seen that either.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. There's too many factors with Loki, and I feel like a lot of people are shackling him behind Luffy or Blackbeard, mainly
I
because
think Luffy's
people.
strong. I mean Loki's stronger than Luffy.
I think mainly because people do that because they think that he's gonna join their crew. After reading the last chapter, I think he's just gonna stay on Elbaf and take Harold's spot. And I think his whole story is him going to be like leading Elbaf from being the most hated to being the most beloved. I think that's just what
Yeah.
his story is going to be.
Yeah.
So I don't think
Yeah.
he's going to be like, because originally when we first go into the flashback, I was like, okay, so he's either gonna go down Luffy's route or he's gonna go down Blackbeard's route or Kid. I thought Kid was gonna come back or something. I was thinking of all these different things, but when you really like are able to look at it in retrospect with what we have now, we don't need to shackle him to anybody saying, oh, he has to be weaker than this person, as we were discussing
Honestly,
earlier.
Yeah.
Honestly,
it's
he
like-
might lead. He might lead the new giant pirates
And that is what I'm saying. And then
because
then
like
you
Harold
can
was
say that-
I'm thinking
Harold,
I'm
despite
thinking-
being king, was still sailing all over the world still
Well,
doing
that's
his,
what
like,
I'm-
you know,
I
his
think,
thing.
And-
what I think he's
and then-
actually what he could do also is maybe he could join the Grand Fleet and lead that, because the Grand Fleet doesn't
And, you-
necessarily have a
and,
leader.
and that's exactly what I was gonna get into. Because you see, Luffy right now is weaker than him, right? And we
Yeah.
know how old it is when a character is stronger than Luffy. He doesn't really like to, if an
It doesn't
allied
stay that way
character,
forever.
unless it's like, I don't know, on Marineford, where obviously you're going to have characters who are way stronger than Luffy just be alongside him. But
Yeah.
it's his own grand fleet. So what's gonna happen is Luffy and Loki, yeah, they may fight beside each other and Elbaf and everything, cool. But we're not gonna have Loki join the crew because he's just not gonna have that power dynamic
He's
happen.
also too
He's
big
gonna-
to be
what's
on the
gonna
fucking
happen?
Sunny.
That's also another great thing as well. So it's like Loki's gonna spin back into the story when Luffy is finally at that pinnacle and he's ready to fight Emu, or he's ready
Yeah.
to fight whoever is at the
Yeah,
top.
yeah,
And that's
I'm s-
where
And then you gotta see it like this, right? The Straw Hat, be honest, the Straw Hat Grand Fleet, sorry as fuck. They got nobody.
no. Oh, they are.
They got no. But if you put Loki and the other giants,
That's a different story.
Dory and Bragi, and then you give them an actual army, then like okay, and then obviously, who would the Straw Hat Grand Fleet be used for to fight against? The world government. That's why I'm so fucking convinced Loki will join the Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
That's
the Grand
what.
Fleet I can see.
Yeah, and that's where I think he's just gonna lead them there. And so it then begs me to ask the question: why did he call Shanks a coward? And this is where
Exactly.
I'm being so nasty with this, because I think Loki, when you when you look at somebody, you can bring this down to basketball, you can bring it down to anything, but it's like when you look at somebody, you look at their intangibles, what they are is just a person, right? It's like, okay, Loki naturally is just stronger and just quicker than everybody. That's just a natural fact. Okay, cool. We know that he has special eyes. He is a special devil fruit. He's got, like I've said it before. I've said that multiple times on stream. But it's like when you have way too many intangibles that are right in front of my face, that you're literally smacking me across the face, saying, "Yo, like I am him." What is stopping me from putting him like
I'm
higher
not
up?
hating.
Aside from just like I'm not saying you guys are hating, of course, but I'm saying like.
Yeah.
I
No, I'm
I
just
feel like
agreeing with you.
as a community, we may need to just drop the whole thing of like, we need Loki is gonna show us that he has all the intangibles there, and the intangibles just aren't there just there for show. He actually has them, which is why I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, okay, realistically speaking, how did the battle between him and Shanks go? With him and Shanks, like, was it a thing where the whole redhead pirates jumped him?
Wait,
and people
hold
only
on,
know it
hold
as
on.
Shanks doing
So,
it.
You know how Shanks has ties to Harold, right? What if, right? You know, since Shanks also did get that seal, what if Shanks Loki did some dirty shit like popping at Elbaf and he didn't actually fight him? He just got him off like they weren't even fight him. He just put the cuffs on him because, you know, he also just chills in Elbaf. We've seen him chill in Elbaf before. So it's a good chance that, like, you know, they're on some friendly shit and Shanks did some like, oh, let me cuff him up, you know.
I mean, it wouldn't be not along those lines.
That's just
But
just a fun
it wouldn't be
theory.
the first time.
That's just a fun
No.
theory I like to point out.
No, but it wouldn't be the first time that Oda has subverted expectations, where everyone assumes
Yeah.
that A and B happened, but it was an entirely different story.
We just saw that with God
I mean,
Valley.
I agree. Like
Yeah,
with
and
everything
that's
we're
what-
seeing
that is where,
with everything we're
That's
seeing with Loki right now, with all the hype and stuff he's getting, it's just like how did Shanks go from not being able to damage Harold to like he's just able to completely subdue Loki? Like obviously
And
Shanks
that's
got
what-
stronger. I'm not saying he didn't
yeah.
get stronger,
Yeah.
but to that point where he can just like beat him down, the guy who can no diff like a rocks level character with an emu buff, like it's hard to really like conceptualize that right now.
And another thing I do want to add is that, like, when the time frame which has happened, I personally do believe is when Lola turned him down. It could be around that time because that's when Shanks became a Yonko.
I want to say something about Lola. He had his blindfold on, bro. He didn't know. He didn't know what she really looked like. All right, it was like she sounded sweet. He didn't remember. He always has his blindfold on. He
Was that
Hey, man, he just got that shit. He just got that shit from Harold. Like they just like they like what they like. But it's like
He likes
when-
that freaky shit. He likes the midgets.
But when you
You're
look at
fucking
it,
terrible.
yo, bro,
You're
nah.
fucking terrible. Oh my god.
But it's like when you look at these two, I think the situation what happened is after being turned down, he got a little bit upset. And maybe he started to trash Elbaf a little bit. I don't know. But it was something like that happened, right? And
Yeah.
then Shanks came in and just like him and his crew came
But
in.
don't you
He had
think that would have
Sea
been
Stone
like
cuffs.
that Shanks that like we
wrapped
also
him up.
just saw with Harold? Like if he was going on a rampage, I don't think it would be too long after that.
And that's another thing is, well, I mean, he did stop him. See, the thing is, the time frame of this is so weird because what did the people of Elbaf think of Loki for the 8 years? Because Loki wasn't subdued until
Yeah.
Shanks came 6 years,
And I
and then
also
that's
think
when
that
obviously
if
Shanks
that
then
were, I
became a
think
Yonko.
if he were to go on a rampage, right, it would have been like pretty quickly after he what's it call it? He killed Harold. But I feel like if if Shanks participated, Gabon did as well, because Gabon wouldn't just sit back and let him do that shit. But he doesn't hate Gabon, so I think it would be different than him like terrorizing him. I think that Shanks, I don't know, I just think that Shanks did some like actual sneaky ass shit with Loki.
Because why would he call him a coward?
Yeah,
He
that's
li-
what I
like-
mean. It
like
makes
he-
no sense because
I
yeah,
I
go
think
on.
with sorry, just
No, you
one
go on.
point. When Loki and Jyrule are pulling up to the castle, right? I think it's like telling where Loki says like he can't respect his dad because his dad, he's like a world government
That's
dog,
exactly what I was gonna say.
and it's just like so he clearly has like a threshold of like who he like respects or disrespects, stuff like that. Why would he call someone as noble portraying wise, as noble as Shanks, a coward?
Shanks, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Shanks is the golden boy. Everyone loves him. He has all this clout and stuff, and
Unless
he
it's some really
with the way he
unless-
operates as a pirate, like it's like he's overall like a noble person. So why would Loki ever call him a coward?
No, but you know what's another thing about Loki joining the Grand Fleet? It would be like if he really does, and he has like Dorian Bragi and the other giants alongside them. If he sets them free from Emu's curse, right? That's honestly a second Yonko crew following the Straw Hats. Because Loki would be like the Yonko, and then Dorian Bragi we saw can combat with the Elders, and then the other giants are, they're also there for the backup and the numbers. So that would be like a literal second Yonko crew following
Like
them.
Shanks literally became a Yonko because of Loki. So it's like
yeah.
if Loki were to step on the sea, people would look at him and be like, "Bro,
Does
that
Loki
could
have
be
a
a fifth
bounty?
Yonko of the sea."
Yo, do you guys
Nah,
think
he
it's
don't.
possible that Shanks was still with the world government when he fought Loki?
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
because
that's what I think.
Nah,
Wait,
because he got his
well-
arm, he got his finger.
No, he literally says like it's like when fighting Harold, like it's disgusting if like he ended up like them. So he was already gone.
Oh yeah, that is probably why I got his arm chopped off. Or ate off.
He was already gone. I
Yeah.
believe.
Oh yeah. No, you're right because if he went back, I'm pretty sure they were gonna tell him, "Yo, it's time for the upgrade, bro. It's time for you to
Yeah,
get
buddy.
Yeah.
We were gonna
Yeah,
choose
yeah.
you anyway.
Your yearly upgrade is ready, bro. Come on, step in the machine. No, but another thing about
Yeah,
Loki is like
I also been kind of theorizing. Go ahead, my bad, bro.
I was gonna say his eyes, right? Because we didn't really. I feel like we don't get into that enough. I don't know why, but like when I saw that panel of his eyes, right? I just can't look at it like that's just something that just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's just a cool design I gave him. I do think it's gonna be a crazy power.
Mm.
That was just the whole point.
It definitely could be. Like it's
Yeah.
kind of very random that it's just like a disformity with his eyes.
Because he already fucking got them yanked out when he was a kid, and they just popped.
That's
back
so
in.
crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. There has to be some crazy power alongside that.
His mom's so
Yeah.
horrible for doing that, or yanking his
Yo,
eyes
I
out.
fucking hate her.
God, that's so crazy.
Yo,
Wait, she yanks his eyes out?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
She ordered it to happen. She didn't do it.
Oh,
herself.
gouge his eyes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Wait,
didn't do it
did she
herself, but she was
actually?
like, I don't want to fucking look at him. Gouge his eyes out. And then they threw him.
Gouge his eyes out.
That's
And
what she
Harold comes
like.
back. You must be sad that your mother
That's what I
died.
fucking hate about him, bro. He's picking his fucking baby up like, oh, you must be so sad that she's dead. No, you're so
I like
fucking
that-
stupid, Harold. Oh my
I like
god.
how the narrator was just like, it was at this moment Loki lost all hope of love. like, it's so sad, man. But no, Loki's getting taxed real soon, like within the next couple weeks.
do
I mean,
think
he has no
can
choice.
move
He's going to be
up 6.
participating in the fight in Elbaf. We're gonna see
And that's
how
like,
he.
you know,
We're gonna see
and
how he
that's so
directly
crazy.
compares to Luffy.
You know, and that's so crazy because, like, a lot of people think it's just gonna be Luffy doing the heavy work against. I'm telling you,
No, son.
Loki is gonna be doing some crazy shit that we're gonna be like, yo, Luffy, this is what you have to step up to be. Because
I don't
think,
even understand how. Go ahead. Sorry.
because it's like I don't understand how we're gonna have an emu like body here, and we think that Luffy's just gonna defeat it and be cool by himself. Loki is gonna be the guy next to him, like, yo, I got this with you. We're gonna be double teaming them, like the same way
Yes.
Garp and Roger double teamed Rocks. It's gonna be the exact same thing, and that's why I think by the end of Elbaf, if you want to put Luffy here, I won't get upset. But I'm saying, like, look, Loki is already at the cusp of just being
Yeah.
like undeniably in the tier. Like, I think we should call this tier like the 4-way deadlock or some shit like that. Like, you go call it a tier where it's like these 4 guys,
These
if
are like
they
the
fight,
actual
it comes
like,
down to
top
extreme
tiers.
diff.
Yeah.
I don't even
And I
understand
think
how
that
people
close
have
to-
Luffy in that like bracket when like we already see Loki be able to damage a Holy Knight, like a Holy Knight as powerful as Herald. I don't know how
That's
people
what-
think that Luffy's going to be doing the heavy lifting when Loki already showed
Yeah,
he can do that.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think when we then get to see Loki fight, we're immediately gonna say, yeah, no, it's gonna then be a 5-way one, and then when you're gonna see Black Big get up, then you're gonna start seeing that, okay, the people that are the bridge between it will probably be Kuzan, Kizaru, Shamrock, and let's say when we finally get to see them fight properly, Fujitora and Green Bull. Let's say that could be the case, but for right now, I think that, like, Loki, he's on the cusp. We just need to see like one last thing, and he's up there. I don't give a fuck.
I think that's fair.
You know how you talked about Luffy and Loki teaming up, right? So when I was
Mhm.
talking about earlier, when I said that I think Luffy and Blackbeard were going to team up against Emu, that's what I think. Like, I think there's going to be multiple people teaming up against Emu, paralleling what happened on God Valley, but this time they're going to be successful. And I do think that, like,
Yeah.
like imagine like a big army where there's like Luffy, Blackbeard, Loki, and then like maybe some other characters, right? I do think it's still going to be like a 6 to parallel, but that's like one of my big hypotheses and theories for the end of One Piece.
And I just want to let you guys know, yeah, that if Loki and Luffy are able to do this, genuinely, like, if Loki and Luffy are able to take down Gunko like completely, I don't care what anybody says. These two are actually in contention for just being some of the strongest, just period. Now
Yeah.
you're gonna think I'm waffling, but go back to when they were, because when you go back to when they all attacked Emu, there was how many top tiers attacked Emu at once, and Emu just said, "Okay, I'm good."
6.
It was
And Kaido.
6.
Yeah, it was 6 of the. Yeah, it was Kaido, Big Mom, Whitebeard, Rocks, Roger, and Garp. It was.
And
those
it's not
6,
like-
that's
and-
what I was saying earlier.
And it's all fully like full out, fleshed out, named attacks, and they all attacked him. And Emu said, "Yeah, I'm gonna just regenerate."
The
Genuinely
only
speaking,
one-
if these
there
two
was
could,
and there was only one that didn't have Conqueror's Haki in it, and it was
That
Kaido's.
was Kaido. Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
it
else
was
had
Kaido,
Conqueror's Haki on their on their attacks.
So everybody else had Conqueror's Haki. Even like Whitebeard and Rocks showed their first and only named attacks, and it still did. Along with everything, did nothing. There was fucking Divine Departure, Galaxy Impact. Kaido did a Blast Breath.
And Emu just
Bro,
ate it.
Whitebeard's first named attack.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
That's a
Never
huge.
seen something like
Yeah,
that
exactly. And Emu just ate all of it.
Yes.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't care if it's just but they possess the body. I don't care. We've seen that when Emu takes over a body, no matter who it is, that garbage ass nigga Saturn, who wouldn't even grace this list, was able to be somebody just sits there casually. So it's like, if these two can do permanent, where it's like Emu's like, shit, I don't care. There won't be and that's why I feel like we have to rate Joy Boy so high. It's like, You were able, because obviously what we're getting portrayed by is that Joy Boy
Was that
used
guy.
Emu.
Yeah.
So it's like, if these two can do it in Elbaf now, I don't listen. We're gonna have to put Luffy in uncomfortable situations and uncomfortable discussions, and that's what's just gonna have to happen.
I mean,
But until then,
if they, like you said, if it doesn't, it could even be a scratch. It could be a scratch, but if
Yeah,
it's
it
a
could-
permanent, if it's permanent and Emu can't regenerate from it, yeah, no, that's a disgusting upscale.
Yeah.
I feel like that's coming. I don't know. I feel like these two are gonna like do a combined attack. We're gonna get, you know how like Oda likes to hype it up, and it's like the final attack. It's like a double spread.
Well, we saw something like
Yeah.
that in Wano when Kaido and Big Mom did Ocean Sovereignty. They like we see that it's possible to combine big ass hockey field attacks. So I do think that Luffy and Loki could do it, but I think it would be like different, where it'd be more of like a direct attack. Like Luffy hits him with like a big ass fist, and Loki hits him with Mjolnir, and it's gonna send like Gonku flying or some shit.
You know what I just realized as well? We don't know what type Luffy. Wait, not Luffy. Loki. Is it a Zoan?
I think it's a Zoan.
No clue.
Oh wait,
It's
no,
all-
I don't
It's
know.
it's
It's most likely
no,
to
so
be
wait.
Zoan, though, right?
It's most
Wait, hold
likely
on. We need to discuss. What if it's awakened as well?
nasty.
Well,
Nasty.
that's
Nasty.
shit, yeah, that's some crazy shit.
This is why he's a disgusting character when you really think
Yeah.
about everything
He
he has.
is.
No, he is
It
with
genuinely-
like with
it
all
genuinely
the
is scary.
gas he's getting right now. Like if he had an awakened fruit, Christ Jesus.
I knew better than
Right,
to
right.
not bet against the man.
No, yeah.
Hey,
He's one of
same.
my three major
last
agendas.
year, bro. Last year I had him like, I think I had Shamrock just below him. I had him at like 7.
Oh,
I just put
can we
him-
talk about that real quick? Shamrock's crazy, bro. Shamrock's like, like if you were uncuffed, I would beat you just like Shanks or some bullshit like
I
that.
used to
buddy,
kind of think
buddy,
that
no.
Shamrock was when this chapter came out, I thought that Shamrock was stronger than Loki, because
Not anymore.
Oh
Not
yeah,
anymore.
that I knew that was very wrong quickly, but when the chapter dropped where Shamrock fired his Cerberus fruit at him, and when Loki states like, "Oh, even I'll die if you hit me with this shit." That's the reason I thought like, "Oh, okay, I guess Shamrock's stronger." But then
And then he
I was-
lives.
yeah, then he
mean, he
lives,
just lived.
and then he goes, yeah, and then he does much more, yeah. But that's when that chapter came out that I thought that.
And
You know, I
and
think a
that's
lot
just-
of people was like, Shamrock has to be above him. Be like,
Yeah.
or just like relative.
I mean, he could
but-
potentially be, but it's getting harder and harder with each chapter that comes out.
Wait? Can we talk about Shamrock and Garp real quick? Because do you really think that Shamrock could take like those punches from Garp?
I haven't seen enough from Shamrock.
Yeah,
to
because
be
he's got
honest.
regen.
Yeah, but
That's
Garp
mainly
knows how
only-
to. Yeah, but
Garp
Garp
can
knows
get
how to
past
deal with
it.
Garp
Garp
can,
can
he
get
knows
past
how
it.
to, and he knows how to deal with it.
The thing is that like, I think either way, it's Shanks tax, bro. That's the only.
It's
I'm
the
gonna be so
Shanks tag.
real.
No,
It's
I'm just
Shanks
talking about
tax.
like just like a spot up. I'm just talking about like just switching their placement. It doesn't have to go crazy lower. I just think that
Oh,
I don't know.
I wouldn't
if-
be mad at it.
I don't know if
Because
the only
because here's the thing.
Because
how I
like
do it,
obviously
right?
Gabon, obviously Somers and Shamrock are not on the same level.
So I
But
think that
retired Gabon was able to do it, and we all know Gabon is weaker than Garp.
Yes,
Y'all
and
agree
I-
on that.
And I also think that Luffy, so in my opinion, right, I think that when it comes to Garp versus Luffy, I think that Luffy ranks higher on the list just because of what he can do. But I just wanted to point out that if Luffy doesn't put Berejang Gun, use Berejang Gun on old Garp, I don't think he can win. All right, that's my honest.
You know what,
opinion
yeah,
on that.
I actually have. Okay, look, my main discrepancy with all of this, right, with Luffy's placement, I think. See, look, Shamrock gets Shanks tax, but like aside from Shanks tax, like I'm thinking, okay, he's not gonna be on the level of Shanks' Haki, let's just say, right?
Yeah.
But let's just say his Haki is still really, really strong. He's Advanced Conqueror's Haki and whatnot, right? Now, along with the regen, I think because he can obviously protect himself with Advanced Conqueror's Haki, and he's got the regen, I think somebody like Garp, he'll be able to counter it, but because his Haki is still just really good, not to the level of Garp, but let's say it's not to the level of Garp, but it's like near it, right? I think it makes him a tough matchup for like everybody here, and he naturally just goes up higher because of that, like
Yeah.
Luffy. I feel like Luffy's worst opponent would be somebody like Shamrock, somebody who could.
It's also because
No.
it's also like with the matchup thing. Luffy's
Yeah.
more invulnerable to slicing attacks, so that is another. Point.
Yeah. And just because Shamrock, like we know the Holy Knights, they're people that have just a lot of endurance. They can just sit there and just keep taking shit unless you know how to fully counter them.
Shamrock's more like emu attacks than anything.
Yeah.
That's where he gets all his
you know,
fucking powers. That's where he gets all his fucking abilities.
That's what I'm saying.
'Cause, I
Like,
mean, why
he's linked
wouldn't
to two people that are like.
why wouldn't Shanks use Griffin, his magical sword, if on Harold, if
Well,
if he had it?
So what Shanks didn't do in his fight with Mihawk is he had this really big hockey blast that he was saving up, but then he felt bad because he was already a Yonko, and then he was like,
Didn't want to use up all his hockey nuts,
yeah,
right?
he didn't want to use all of his hockey nuts.
Yeah, I was about to
nuts,
say,
yeah.
boy, sure it's not hockey nuts.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, he still had some hockey nuts left, and he wanted to save them for the final war, and he was just like, I don't really feel like using them, so he let Mihawk win.
Fair. Just wanted to check in on that.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah,
Can we
Loki's
also another
gonna
thing
get.
though, similar? Can we put Garling at least above fucking Mars and Jupiter?
I got him
Oh,
above
yeah,
Jupiter. I got him above Jupiter. Mars, yeah, I don't really see Mars doing much.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
can
mind
talk
that.
about-
To be
Mars
honest.
is kind of cool, but
We can talk
like,
about him versus this. Well, here, hold on. Here's the thing about Mars, right? He was the only one not sent back by Joy Boy's hockey.
yeah, he just got
Yeah, he
sprung
was.
back.
Yeah, he got
Nah,
sprung
he
back
got sprung
when
back
Luffy.
by,
When Luffy
Luffy.
got,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, when Sanji, Frankie, and Bonnie like hit him and like bounced him into him, he got sent back that way.
Okay.
And was that even a Conqueror's attack? Because I guess you would have.
I mean, only Luffy has it.
Yeah,
Unless
and technically,
unless
and-
Bonnie.
Yeah, and that would have to be a Conqueror's attack technically, since it's he's using it on the Gorosei, right?
I mean, the only way that, because obviously it had to have been all Luffy.
Yes,
The only
yeah.
way is if it's Bonnie, who this is completely headcanon, but because of the nature of her powers, like maybe she was able to tap into a future where she has Conqueror's Haki, because that's how her powers work. She
God,
just
I hate. That's why I fucking hate
but
her.
but just due to the nature of her powers, that's the only other person who could possibly have used Conqueror's Haki at the time. Because no shade, but the only other people were Sanji and Frankie.
Yeah.
So
You never know. Sanji could have tapped into that unknown conquer side.
hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, if Oda wants to expand on that, that's an easy dub. That's an easy way to kind of give that little glimpse. But I'm not against it. I'm just saying, like with what we know right now, it was only Luffy,
So, yeah.
unless Frankie's a conqueror.
If my fuck. If you hear yourself echo in a second, it's because my headphones died. I don't know how much life they have left. Is it still good? Yo, talk.
Yep.
Good.
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know.
Outside
Do we
of
have
that,
any
I don't
other
really have-
changes anyone wants to make?
No,
Bro, I just got back. I didn't even know what was happening.
nigga, where have you
Changes
been?
to the list.
Bro, I was just walking around the crib. I'm not gonna lie to you, but okay. So you guys didn't make. Okay, the only thing I see different is Loki and
We moved up Garling.
Garling.
We moved
Garling
because
should be.
he was
Yeah,
below
okay, yeah.
Jupiter and Mars, so because Gambler didn't rank him.
Yeah, nah. This list is
I
fair
still-
though. Like,
I still agree. I still want Workery to be moved below Fujitora and Green Bull
Can
personally.
we do that?
That's what the way they
Workery-
talk.
yeah,
when
yeah,
Workery
yeah, I
talked about
agree.
Kuzan, I feel like it should be above him.
There we go. That also looks better.
I think that match that looks way better.
yeah, for a combined list, this is pretty much as good as it gets.
I like
Yeah.
this list. I'm comfortable with it.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, okay, wait. I only have one gripe.
shoot.
Me personally, I would take Marco off the list and put Gunko at the 30th spot. That's me though.
Marco's here.
Yeah, but I feel like
Why-
Gunka would be just
why
more
He
off-
is here. He is
feel like-
here.
I feel like Gunka would be more off of Emu's powers.
Yeah. That's
I
probably.
mean, like,
what he's
because if we're yeah.
That's
like
the
all they
same
have is
way-
their arrow shit and like
because I view it the same way I view Saturn being taken over in God Valley.
No, but I'm saying
Gunko-
like, like Gunko just straight by herself because she was shown with
You think by
Shamrock. So I'm
herself, without
assuming
like
that
Emu taking over, could beat Marco?
I see what Kosu's trying to say. Like,
Yeah.
'cause she was part of the A team. She's part of the A
she's
team.
like, and she's the right hand. So I'm thinking like maybe
There's-
she's got the.
There's something
upper-
special with because
Yeah.
she's the one that doesn't age. She has remained the same this entire time. But meanwhile, Somers and Garling, they age. There's something special with Gunko, but that might just be because of
There is,
Emu's
but
powers.
But it was also portrayed that she would have got bodied the same way Summers did.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. But we have Gabon above Marco.
Okay, wait, all right, wait. So what do you think the difference between Marco and Gabon would be then?
Konkerzagi.
Yeah.
Probably like a
Hockey,
mid diff.
Just hockey in general.
So we're saying like, okay, so if Gabon was to run into Marco, he would like just fry him.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's
Nah,
here's the
I
thing,
think so.
because you can choose to like believe this information or not because it's from the One Piece magazine, but for volume 20 it said that hockey attacks do substantially more damage to Marco's fruit than just regular attacks. So Gabon, being a conqueror, he has that
Yeah.
clear advantage over
Wait,
Marco.
wait. On that statement, so is
Yeah.
Oda just going down the route of anybody who can regenerate is just gonna get extra hurt by hockey or something like that?
Correct. The answer is going to be more hockey at this point in the story,
Jesus,
unfortunately.
This nigga Oda don't do nothing.
I can send you it if you want.
All right, okay, so if that's the case, I don't know. I just feel like she would. I don't know. Maybe that's just the vibe that I'm getting from her. Maybe I just don't like Marco that much. I know I like him. He's pretty cool. But
I mean,
it's
he's retired. He's done.
yeah.
He's done. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
but, like,
mind.
He's not been. I don't think he's been retired that long where he just lost
Okay,
his
look.
strength.
No, but I'm just saying that like he's already at the edge of 30. Like, I don't know. Like, as we continue on, he's not going to be here next year. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with you.
So wait, all right, look. This is a question. This is how I know. All right, so if you put Gunko in his situation on Wano, right, where she's fighting Queen and King, do you think
Nah,
she would
I
have
don't
a
think she's
far better
performing
time?
like fucking Marco did,
Nah,
bro.
nah.
Mm,
For one, she can't really
Wait.
do anything to King probably, and Queen
Yeah.
will probably just.
I mean,
I don't
all
know
she
what
can
Queen
do
is
is just
doing.
redirect their attacks, but like she's not really hurting them. Like, the only reason why she drew blood from Loki is because he was chained down.
Yeah.
So
And she hit
we're
Gabon
saying-
and stabbed him because he's a human, but those guys are like zoned, so I don't know how it's gonna affect him. Or King and Queen.
I sent the statement to you, Kosu.
The thing, okay, look, I don't know. All right, maybe it's me glazing her too much, but it's like for the regen thing, it's like, okay, if you get affected the exact same way, technically speaking, she's just better than him regeneration wise because he can tire out. She technically can't. So that's something that she has over him. AP, okay, you know what? Okay, I'll give AP to Marco because we haven't seen that much from Gunko AP wise. We've only seen her kick low key, and we've seen her stab a human. Whoop-de-doo. Speed. Well, we've got more speed feats from Marco. I'll give you that. But it's
I
like
just haven't seen
every-
enough of her.
Yeah,
might
okay.
get it.
I feel like when we get, oh no, but no, we can't even say when we get back because she's controlled. All right, so
Yeah.
I feel like when time elapses and maybe in like 5 years, because you know how this thing goes, maybe I'll be able to have a proper conversation. But like, I don't know. It's kind of like I feel like she could possibly do everything he does, but better. But that's just me like being like, okay, because I've seen her do a few things and I have high hopes. But
I think Oda kind
yeah.
of fumbled with God Valley because that could have been an easy way to highlight her.
Definitely did.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she got hyped up as the Blade of God, and it's just like all she did literally was just stab a bunch of like helpless people. So it's like I don't really. I think that could have been an easy way to like show why she's so different as Emu's personal like right hand like aide, but yeah, unfortunately we didn't get that.
yeah, I'm trying to think
Alright.
if there's anybody else. I mean, Fujitora, no. I mean,
I have
am-
Garp above them.
I have Garp. If I was realistically gonna say where I put Garp, it would be a lot higher than everybody else.
I would
I
put
think my
above. I
list
would
should
put him
probably
above
show.
Luffy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'd put him above Luffy, just below Kizaru. That is what I would.
Yeah,
do
that's
personally.
exactly where I would have
But
him.
like,
What about y'all?
I definitely have Luffy above Garp. I don't think Garp currently.
Yeah, but Superior, let me
He's
ask
stronger
you
than
something.
Kaido.
Let me ask you something, right? You don't think he's stronger than Kaido? Well, let me ask you this, right? If Luffy hits Garp with a star gun, is it going to take him out?
No.
And then what's going to happen to Luffy? He's going to then be exhausted on the floor with nothing to do, right? So unless he uses Barajan gun, that's his only win con against old Garp.
But then, yo, you remember, you're talking to me. I think about that whole time limit thing a little weird. And on top of
but
that, bro,
it's-
like,
it's just like how you view, like, you have to take in consideration with the regeneration for the Gorosei and the Holy
You're
Knights.
back.
It's like, yeah, it's a
Mm-hmm.
factor. It's not like it doesn't help Luffy, but it's still a factor in any time he fights.
I think Luffy was portrayed stronger than Kaido after he beat him.
No, I do think that. I think that too. I think that Luffy's stronger than Kaido, and I know you disagreed, but I think that Garp is also stronger than Kaido.
Oh, okay. Then that's why. See, that's why it makes sense for you. I don't think Garp is stronger than Kaido.
I think Garp is
So
stronger than Kaido. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hey, man.
That's my
Luffy's
personal opinion.
Luffy's just that guy, man.
I just don't think that Kaido could actually like put out the same attack output as Garp, nor could he keep up with his speed. I think that like obviously like Garp. I mean, not like really. I think he could keep up, but I think that Garp's still a bit faster, even his old age. Like when he broke out of Ice Ball, right? He immediately blitzed all of the icicles Kuzan was throwing at him, and then grabbed his face and then used Blue Hole. So Garp still has some very good speed feats. Like he's still immediately, like I said, breaking out of Ice Ball and blitzing Kuzan. And I don't think that's something that Kaido could do. And like I already stated, I think that Garp has higher AP. Now obviously Kaido has better durability and endurance, but I don't know. I think that Garp also, Kaido's biggest thing is Haki reigns supreme, or Haki transcends all, but I think that Garp is better Haki.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. For me, I just feel like Kaido's one of those top tiers. Like, I have Garp over some top tiers. Like, I get the argument, like, if you want to put him over Kizaru, maybe even Aokiji. But certain top tiers like Kaido, they just been portrayed so crazy in the story, like, at this, like, in our current time, that, like, I don't think, like, an old Garp is one of those guys that can be stronger than a guy who was supposedly for a long time, or is somewhat being said to be like the strongest. Even though we know that's not the case, you know what I mean?
Oops. Yeah, here's my thing with the World's Strongest Creature title, is that if you look at how Oda and Kaido talk about creatures, it's separated from humans, especially with Kaido. If you're going to join his crew, you have to lose your humanity in one way or another by eating the Smile Dead fruits, right? So off the bat, even if you're just like a regular like human, you're not allowed to be. Like he just doesn't like that. And in his conversation with Yamato, which is why I was saying earlier we were on her section that I do think that Kaido was still holding back against her, was when he was talking to her, he was saying like, why are you aligning yourself with humans? Like, don't you know like how they feel about us? Like he clearly has this disdain for them, and even like with like how Oda like kind of shows it. I think that creatures and humans aren't talked about as the same thing. Like the Kaido's
I agree.
competition's like fucking Jinbei or some shit. Like I don't think he has much going on for that title. I
agree.
I think it's accurate. Just there's context to be implied.
I agree.
You
I
talk
just
about
think
that. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, Kaido's
go ahead.
portrayal Kaido's portrayal in the verse, like, as much as we want to call him a fraud and say he's rumor man, all this stuff, his portrayal is still pretty high. And I think this level of stature he was portrayed in, I think I don't think a Garp at this current stage can beat a character like that. for example, do you even think Garp's stronger than the OG admirals or like?
no, because of
any
a
of the-
statement that says that when the OG admirals popped in, they said that when the OG admirals were at Marineford, they said that they were the strongest force the Navy had.
Exactly.
So that's why I don't think. Yeah.
Exactly,
But I also
but
think
it's
that
hard
the OG
to.
admirals are stronger than Kaido.
Do you think Greenbow and Fujitora are stronger than Kaido?
No, the OG admirals.
Okay, but like that too, like you can't comfortably argue with someone like Kizaru over, what's his name, Kaido.
You can't comfortably argue it. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I
like,
get what you mean.
like if I don't know if
they're in
Garp,
the same
like, if
tier
I'm
of
saying,
power. Though.
yeah. If I'm saying Garp is weaker than Kizaru, and I don't know if Kizaru's stronger than Kaido, it's kind of like it's chain scaling. Like it's kind of hard for me to.
Well,
like,
that's the problem with One Piece. You have to change scale.
exactly. So
A lot of things.
I guess you got to put Kizaru over the Kaido, but I like Kizaru over Kaido. Like I like hearing
that's
that.
where I have them.
I like- I like Loki over Kaido. I think we need to talk about that
I like that
creature.
too.
The
I'm,
strongest
gonna
creature.
I'm calling shots in that video. The moment Loki's devil fruit gets made, I'm a Kaido slander. I'm going for right for that.
Oh no, I'm going for Shanks Lander. I don't care, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna be so real.
No, I'm going for
So-
Shanks
If-
slander.
So
bro. I
my
need that
chat,
shit.
my chat was talking about oh shit, where's my chat? My chat earlier was talking about they wanted Loki above Dragon and Shanks. They just want to put Shanks down to 6, and they want to put Loki
You know,
at
I can
4.
hear it.
And
but
I
I
would
don't-
honestly be fine with it. But I want to know how you would feel because that would
see.
affect your Dragon agenda.
No, I say, look, in a perfect
I don't-
world, it would be this. That's me, but I'll do it there. That's
Wait,
I just
so
need,
wait,
I just need to
are
see
we-
how
are we-
how Shanks handled Loki.
Yeah, are we
I just wanna see.
are we fine with Loki above Shanks? I don't
I-
care.
Okay, that's crazy. Listen.
Me personally,
I
I need to see how the fight
Listen.
played out.
I agree with you guys. I think there's a lot of asterisks on that fight. I feel like it just wasn't Shanks just beating his ass. But bro, that's all the info we have now. To say that Loki's stronger than him is crazy. Like we gotta wait.
Because the problem
Oh,
is we
yeah.
know Shanks got stronger after what we saw in the throne room.
Yes.
So,
100%.
I can't. I need to see the actual fight play out. I can't have. I don't have Loki
yeah,
above
that's
Shanks.
fair. So I think for now we'll just put Shanks above Loki.
When they run it back, like we'll see like exactly what happened, and it might be Shanks gas or it might be Shanks slander because I don't know why Loki called him a coward.
Wait, so do you think that the flashback's also gonna show what happened between Shanks and Loki?
No,
I think it
we're
do-
not
I think
getting
it-
that right now.
I think it
Nah,
might
don't
have
so.
to. I think it might have to just to find out how
What, just
exactly he
like-
got in the cuffs. Because
Yeah,
they have
pretty
to
sure
elaborate
we'll
on
go
that.
down that route.
Because like we're in Elbaf here
I would
right
like to
now.
see it.
We're not gonna get told this information after we leave the island. It has to be at some point.
You don't think that like Loki and Shanks might honestly? Yeah, no. Like I think that Loki and Shanks, like the only other way that it could happen, like Loki and Shanks meet up for the first time since, and then the flashback plays for like a chapter or two. Yeah, I do think now. No, when you say it, I do think that
No,
this
I'm pretty.
flashback could.
Yeah, I'm
show it.
pretty sure this flashback is over because
Oh,
the
didn't
latest chapter just
preview-
kinda
yeah,
wrapped-
didn't the preview?
Yeah, the
also say
preview said something.
crazy? It was like
and
when they get
Oda
back
and
to the
Joe
island,
Festa,
how
Oda
they
and Joe
feel about
Festa
it.
said, yeah, Oda and Joe Festa said, bro, the flashback's over. Like we're back in the present day, and Oda's like a couple of chapters ahead of us. So like,
Yeah.
in
No.
his mind-
That's
yeah.
okay. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I meant that we're gonna get that information in Elbaf, not
Yeah, for
specifically
sure.
the flashback. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
I think that's it.
yeah.
My stream is pushing 4 hours. I don't know about you guys, but my thing's on 4 hours right now.
Yeah, we've been going
Mine's
since
probably
like
around the same
2:30.
time. Honestly, if y'all were down, I don't really mind. But like, if y'all wanted to like next week or something like that, or like a few weeks after, do an all-time list because this was fun. I really like this. All-time list.
If my schedule is good, I'm so down.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
down.
I'm there, bro.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
down.
that's all right.
Sure.
Well, we'll set up a date then at some point, well, in the group chat, and just get everybody's list and do the same method.
Ooh.
Because this was fun.
Oh
Maybe-
man.
Maybe next time we could do the traditional way where like we name our 30 to like
Dude,
Oh,
that
hell no,
way's
that's
gonna
gonna
go
take
so
so
fast.
long.
That
bro.
is gonna
That's
take-
the reason.
That is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
That is gonna
Yeah,
take a while.
that will take a while, but it's low key more fun that way.
We could talk it over. We could talk about
We can talk it
Yeah.
over.
I remember.
Should I?
I remember my streams used to be 6 hours, bro, because of
Should,
that.
should we actually not for next we'll do this next stream, right? Next stream at the end of it, we should put a graph up of everybody's list and where they had them placed. So like afterwards, like we'll have the overall list, but then like when it's all said and done, we could show the stream where everybody had them ranked individually. Y'all like
Yeah, I
that?
like that. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright, I think
Alright, chat.
that's,
All right, y'all.
Very good.
I think that's it, right?
All right, Shad.
Thank you for having us on, man. Thank you for getting us all together.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this was cool,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Thank you.
This was fun. We gotta do this.
You guys
again
have a good
sometime.
day, man. Good
Peace
night.
out.
Good night, everybody. Good night,
All right.
chat.